Oh, if you can hear me, everyone in the chat, please type one. If you can hear me, type one, everybody. Today, me and my girl Urban is gonna come in the chat. We're gonna speak on a couple of things. It's gonna be a pretty good topic today overall. Okay, everyone can hear me. Okay, thank you. Um, so today I noticed a couple of things, and there's a couple of things I wanted to get off my chest so we crystal clear about a couple of things. Okay. Before I get started, I'm going to make sure she's in the chat, and then I'll go ahead and get started. Okay. All right. Let me see. But Urban's gonna come up, and I'm gonna speak on a few things. I have some things I want to address, but I'm gonna wait till she gets up here. Um, chat. Okay. Comments. Okay. Hello, Tina. How you doing, sweetheart? Hey, the Lone Ranger. Hi, everyone in the chat. It is very hot outside today. I have my AC blowing, you guys, and I just cannot turn my fan off. I'm sorry. Soon as my girl get up here, man, I'm gonna go ahead and get right away get started, because it's a couple things I want to clear up that's been on my mind, and I think we all should get an understanding on this. And be sure tomorrow to check out Kevin Wesley's live. He was gonna do it today, but he pushed it back tomorrow, 3 o'clock. You're definitely gonna want to check it out. It's based off of everything that's been going on lately, the bullying, the cyber stalking, all of that. I'm going to speak on it, and a lot of people are going to come forward and share their stories so we can bring awareness to this. This needs to stop. It really does. Thank you for the hearts, Lone Ranger. Hey, Latoya. Hey, sweetheart. Hey, Miss Lady. Hey, Tina. Um, I'm trying to wait for her to come in here. I might just get started right away. Trying to let a few more people come in. I wanted to clear up a couple of things, okay? Um, so I spoke on this briefly, and I'm speaking on it now, and then this is gonna be my last time speaking on it because I'm tired of addressing it. Like, people grow apart, okay? That's part of life. When I, for the first time, did a live with Sweet Mom, I never done one with her before live where it was just her and I, and it's been a while since she been on there. But we also been having conversations, and we realized we have a lot in common. A lot of things that occurred behind the scenes. Yes, it did make us bond together, not trauma bond, but have a clear understanding on certain situations. Okay, but me being cool with her has absolutely nothing to do with me hating anyone. I attract light and positivity. I don't attract darkness and sad and negative energy. That's not me. I repeat, I attract light and positivity. So that's what attracted her and myself together. It was never any type of negativity that brought us together in the first place. And we have things in common more than we do with other people. Now, the only reason I'm saying this because when I went on her chat, I was very disrespected. I had older women that was old enough to be my great auntie, thought they was being funny, and they were a sub, and a lot of subs instigate things. I didn't allow subs to get in my head and impact. Oh, let me hold on. Hey sis, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to have her come up here, okay? Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Good. Hey, Aries in the chat. I'm glad you. I didn't. I'm glad you told me you was back there. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I was waiting
Oh
on
no,
you.
you're
You
good.
already got
I didn't
there.
want to interrupt you talking.
No, you're okay, honey. So I was just expressing to everyone that I attract light and positivity as well as Sweet Mind. And I noticed when I went on Sweet Mind's live, a lot of people were coming for me. And they didn't seem to have that energy for anyone else when they were doing their lives. They didn't ask questions to those people, but they wanted to ask Sweet Mind questions, who's been off live for 2 months. When you guys saw how everything unfolded, you had time at that time to ask questions, but you chose to wait. And I feel like that was starting drama. I felt like you guys were trying to instigate something, and not my people, or any of Sweet My positive people, but other people that come back and forth and jump from panel to panel. I was okay with you guys doing that because I always said we all bring something different. We can be reporting on the same story, but we all have our own insight and opinion, and you're free to watch all of us. I'm not a part of no clique. This not carbonation. I'm not a cult leader. I want everyone to enjoy themselves when they come on YouTube and feel free to express themselves when you come to my channel. So, long story short, a few women were coming for me in the live, and I knew that she was trying to be funny when she said something about she liked someone else better with Sweet Mom. Okay, if you feel that way, I'm sorry, but that has absolutely nothing to do with me, ma'am. And Michael Jackson split up, the Temptations split up. Get over it. You had 3 months to digest that and take that in. You could have even went over to someone else's panel that's been on YouTube and express how you felt to them. But you chose the need to wait till I came on there and tried to start an argument. And you knew what happened, but you wanted to pick with me. But this is my last and final time addressing this and giving you some energy off of this because after I'm done, you're not getting any more of my energy. If you can't say anything nice when it comes to me over here, or even to my home girl, Sweet Ma, and whoever else come on the panel around us, then don't say it at all. I'm not gonna feed off into your negativity. We all are content creators and we all are here for one reason only, which is the same reason. And that's the truth. And we had a lot of people along the way come in the inside and try to instigate things. And I never judged any subscriber for going back and forth. But when you come over here and you try to twist words and you try to pick, that's a little juvenile in high school. I like who I like based off of how I feel and how that person energy is when I'm around, what I feel from that person. It's not based off of hating anyone. That's a strong word. So with that being said, going forward, I will not address this anymore. I don't have problems with anyone. Everybody is free to like who they like, but you're not going to get any more response out of me when it comes to this whole situation. That's been over and done with. Let it go. Now, sorry sis, how you
You're
doing?
good. I'm good.
Okay, so everybody in the chat, we all
It's
got a
sad
clear
that you
under.
even had to explain that. It's I don't understand it. It's sad.
Yeah, it is, sis. And the thing is, we all are bringing awareness to the situation. Everybody has their own ideas, and you can watch the same thing over again, but it's in a different way they're presenting it. And maybe you might see something from another content creator that you didn't see from the other person. No one is trying to beef with anyone, but people go their own separate ways. That's life. And everyone has to accept that. And when Sweet Mom comes back, I don't think it's cool for everyone to try to come for her as well as coming for me trying to be sarcastic. Like, let people live, move on, keep that low vibrational stuff your way. That's a good word, Miss Burks. Thank you, sis. That's the perfect word. She said, nope, take that low vibration somewhere else.
I know that's right.
Hmm. But what we want to talk about today is something we paid attention to earlier, you guys. It's a couple of things that's going to be pretty interesting. Do you want to start with the manic person first? You want me to go there and then we? Take it from
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Go
Okay.
ahead.
So, someone has been going on a little manic rant today. We've been paying attention, and it hasn't been us looking for it. It's just been
No,
things. Go
you don't
ahead,
got to
sis.
look for it. No, I was gonna say you don't have to
No,
look for it. It's just been popping up everywhere.
exactly. And we thought to ourselves for a second, like, what is wrong with this person? And we're talking about Nasty Nate. They're losing control, and that's what happens with a narc and a low vibrational narc. They tend to keep repeating themselves, keep doing the same thing over and over again because they're losing that control over the situation or a person that they've been controlling for so long. And she's been posting the same stuff that she's posted months ago from the fake Facebook pages they have until now. Like you posted a picture of Mr. LaTruth bent over doing yoga, and the whole, what was it, the interview of him talking about a woman eating out a man in the back area. Okay, Laonia said she didn't do it. I believe she did. That's another story. But you already put that out here. Let that go. So why out of all days today, when Mr. Kevin is getting ready to do an interview on cyberbullying at 3 o'clock, when it's supposed to be Laonia's son's birthday, you want to continue to rant and post about stuff that shouldn't even matter right now that you already said something about. What's your intake on this, sis?
Can you hear me, Ashley?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Repeat that again. My, I don't know what's going on with my
You okay?
computer.
I said, so is my air AC too loud, or it's okay? You got
No, I think it's my background. It's my daughter and those dogs.
okay. I have came to realize some of the people just for drama, they don't care who. Yeah, they don't care who they hurt. Hey, everyone in the chat.
No.
So not at all. So this is what I'm asking my sis. So today was supposed to be Isaiah, her son's
Yeah, it's
birthday.
his birthday.
Yeah. And so instead of everybody focusing on that, giving him that energy and time like they gave Mr. Ed for his birthday, Mrs. Nark, and I feel like she's losing control. She goes on a little rant, reposting, posting again things that Sweet Mom said a while ago in regards to how she felt about Mr. LaTrue. And
Yeah.
she even came forward and said that. So that's irrelevant to keep posting that every day.
And
Go
the
ahead.
part that gets me is Sweet Mom never once did she deny that she used to be on Lyona's side. That's the thing that's getting me. So if you're gonna post those those videos, make sure you post everything that's
Facts.
on the timeline.
Facts.
And I'm like going through it and I'm listening and I'm like, literally, Sweet Mom just, when did she address this? Was it Tuesday when she specifically said, I used to be Team Lyona
Yeah.
until she started realizing, all right, one plus one is supposed to be two, but it's looking like six. What are we doing? And then of course the main thing was with that whole gun situation where she lied and said that the 911 operator asked if anyone had a weapon in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone saw that video. Everyone. The
Yep.
911 operator never asked, was there a gun or any weapon? You volunteered it. And the way that you did it could have gotten that man killed.
Sis, did you see
Point
she
blank,
muted the
period.
phone? And she muted the phone when Mr.
Yeah,
Look. Yeah.
she did
Mm-hmm.
it on purpose.
Yeah.
Just like she said, she was never abused. She never said this. She never said that.
Mm-hmm.
Now all of a sudden, you've been abused for 6 years.
Thank you.
6 years.
And exactly what she said. Sweet Mom never denied that.
No.
And like she just said, now all of a sudden she's saying she's been abused for 6 years. So everything she's saying, she discredits herself, contradicts herself, or she has no evidence to back it up. And when she does put out a statement or some type of half video, her husband puts out the rest of the video to prove that that's not what really happened. Okay?
No, we know that's not what happened. And what is she, the receipt queen?
Yes.
I'm
And she
still waiting
hasn't
on the
shown us.
receipt.
Thank you. There you go. Not one receipt. How are you going to say someone tried to put a hit out on you, but he's not in jail? I can't get over that, you guys. I repeat
You
that
and me
every
both.
live. That's mind blowing, right?
That is, I mean, I watched the video when you and I hung up the phone earlier. I watched it over and over and over again, and I was just
Yeah.
like,
I can't
uh,
believe it.
yeah, because I mean, for this man put you in jail for revenge porn, right?
Yeah, right?
So why would you not want to put him in jail for putting a hit out on your life?
Facts. And
Especially
she was
when you said,
mad
what did she say? That
on
she
her
was
mama.
she was
She was
contacted.
pissed. She
Yeah,
was pissed, sis. Like she said, you were livid when you came home from jail. You were upset. You were hell bent on getting this man back. You said on your mother, which I take that very serious because your mother is no longer
your
here.
mother is no longer with us. Exactly. Which I
Fact.
hope I pronounced this right. What's it?
Mhm.
Lachelle's Hill. Yes. In the video, she was stuttering.
Yeah.
It was just like, no, don't, I want you to say exactly what that person said. That is,
Yep.
do you know how serious that is?
Thank you. That's a serious accusation. That is serious.
Yeah. And for you to, and the platform that she has, for you to put allegations out there like that with no proof is
Oh,
beyond
someone said the
reckless.
same thing you said, sis. Not mean to cut you off about her stuttering.
Yeah. Like it was just, no, I need you to say it
Yep, exactly. Hey,
because that is
Cancer.
serious.
It is. Facts. And we also spoke about something before we came on here, you guys, and this what blew our mind. This what takes the whole cake.
Oh,
First, first of all, sis, she put out the night before her son's birthday. Does anybody know of a good bakery that can do cupcakes?
I'm pretty
One,
sure we all know at least one.
thank you, thank you. Just on the strength of us being a parent, right?
Absolutely.
Thank you. If not, okay, you can call Walmart, Myers, whatever local grocery store that has a bakery, and they have a book up there, and they will do a book. I mean, they have a book up there, and you can pick a design, and they will do that design for you as well as put your child's name on that birthday cake.
Hmm.
Even
They
if
have
you do,
Publix.
thank you,
Publix has a great bakery.
thank you. And for this
However,
mother, go ahead, baby.
as a mother, when it's your child's birthday, you're going
Yeah,
to plan ahead of time.
the day before, man, I can't believe
You're
it.
an influencer. You have over 1 million subscribers on pretty much all of your platforms. Do you know how many bakers in Atlanta would have loved that publicity?
To promote her. Yeah.
To yeah, like, but you're asking the day before.
Hmm.
Hmm. But I guess it's because.
She was booked and busy, right?
Hmm.
And like she said, you know how many bakeries, how many people would love to have that, not only publicity for their bakery, but that attention. They would have probably even baked cupcakes for free for
I
her
was going to
just
say
to
that
get
they would
that.
have done it for free. They would have done it for
Yeah.
free.
But she had all this big energy, even for her daughter's birthday, even though that was not epic. She had a collage with her being a little girl. But the collage she just threw together for her son, it wasn't just for him, it was with the other siblings.
Hmm.
It was a 60-second collage, something of saying happy birthday, but it wasn't genuine. And what blew me the most is she didn't even throw anything for this little boy. She sat on a sofa with some index cards, everyone. Index
Mm-mm-mm.
cards, and had her son pull from them. And being a lazy mom, laying up there. Now, this is his birthday. Where's the high energy? Where's the energy you have for?
Where's ooh, I
Go
was about
ahead,
to say
baby. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was about to say exactly. C. Osborne, promote black owned businesses, and they will give it to you for free. You are
Yeah.
in Atlanta. Do you know how
Thank
many black owned businesses or black owned bakers they have there? I used to live in Atlanta, so I know, and I'm pretty sure there's a plethora of them now.
you.
They
Yeah.
would have
Hey,
loved that opportunity.
hey, pretty. Did you want to come up, pretty? Keep going, sis. You
And
good.
no, Cancer 66, she does not put any time in with their children. And I don't want to be the mom that is judging another mother, because
We
we all
feel so
parent
bad
differently.
about that. we do.
Yeah, really, really so. And I
Mm,
think Brianna's children are beautiful.
yeah.
I really, really do. However, when you're constantly, I mean, no one's telling her to get on live every day to promote whatever. I don't even want to say his name, Uck
And
Boy,
Mr.
or
Ed.
we'll say
Yep.
Booger Boy. Yeah,
Yep.
Booger Boy. Every day it's, oh, I appreciate you. Oh, I love you. Oh, he's this. He's where's that appreciation for your children who stuck it out with you and were there with you in those 6 years of trauma that you claimed or that you're
Thank
stating
you.
that they've had? Though, why are you not telling them how much you appreciate them as much as you're doing him?
Exactly.
And Lionia, if you're going to watch this, or if you're watching, or you have your little flunkies watching, maybe this is something that you may need to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as much as you make videos and appreciation videos about him, do it for your children.
Oh, I'm glad you said that, sis. She made a card on just a regular day, went out her
It
way,
was just a Tuesday.
just a Tuesday, like she said, cooking dinner in the kitchen, telling this man how much she loved him. But her son didn't have a card. He didn't have a birthday party. What did he get? A lazy mom on the sofa with some index cards, having him pull from him. And then he pulled a gaming computer. And like she said, this is not to talk about any kids. We never want to bash kids whatsoever. So
No,
that's not what we're speaking on or when we say things. This is all solely based on like Anya and the mother she is and the energy she has for her son versus her man child.
because that's all
But
she cares about.
absolutely. And she cares about getting him what he needs. But she gets her son. Now she has two sons, okay? Those boys should have been had a gaming computer. Those gaming computers been out. She thought it'll be okay just to get him a gaming computer and that's it. Where are those cupcakes that she asked about the night before, you
Yeah,
guys? She needs to be held accountable. Everybody gives her a pass. They looking at the index cards and saying, "Oh, that's so cute. You're such a good mom." That's something you do for your kids on a regular day. It didn't necessarily have to be a gaming computer, but that's something fun. Your kids are home from school, summertime. They've been doing good around the house, and you want to do something fun. You did that for his birthday so you
yeah,
could get out of being a mother and throwing a party. Make it make sense, sis.
right. And not only that, um, the amount of trauma that you stated that your children went through, or how does she say it? Children. I hate the way she says it. Um,
Children,
her children. Yeah. Uh, if I was her, every birthday that each one of my kids had,
Mhm.
at least right since the separation and all of the drama that's been happening, and her children are involved,
Mhm.
I would have made it a point to make sure that they had
A
the
good
best birthday, because of all of the trauma that they've gone through that she allegedly states that they went through.
That's what a real mother
I
does.
mean, yeah, you would have because they've been through so much. They've seen so much. They've heard so much, as she stated.
Yeah, exactly. And Denise's
Let's not forget
birthday.
what LaTruth did for Lauren's birthday, even after the separation.
Yeah. Hey, Latoya. What about Denise said? Since I was in tears today, looking at the old video from Robert Hampton was celebrating. Same thing you just said.
Yep.
Lauren's sixth bond birthday between them two were priceless. See, and that's the thing. He always made it feel special and it was genuine with the kids when they were surprised from him when he did something special for them. They were happy. That was their dad.
Yeah.
They knew that he meant that. Versus when like Anya does something, it's for the camera. It's because we told her to do it. This was her son's 11th birthday,
I believe so. Yeah. It's the oldest.
and she sat on the sofa with index cards and gave him a gaming computer and said, "Yo, that's it." She probably ordered pizza for him,
Yeah.
but she did not have that same energy. I don't care if it's a Sunday. Let's say what she's gonna come up with. We might as well say it. Well, it was a Sunday and I was busy. What was she booked and busy doing, you guys? Because she sure had her date night with Mr. Ed 2 nights ago, and she didn't even pin her son's birthday on her stories. But she
No,
made
not
sure
like
she
she did the
picked.
baby.
Thank you. But she pinned the kitchen situation with her and Mr. Ed cooking in the kitchen. That's pinned on her Facebook. But her son's birthday was not pent up there. Make
No,
that make sense.
no,
Hey,
no.
totally icy.
But just know she'll use an excuse of stating that she's trying to keep her children off of her social media now. So
Yeah.
that'll be her excuse. Just
Yeah.
like Monique gave her excuse uh, to not have to come forward and speak about why she lied about the giveaway. Instead, Monique told her to be quiet or to, stay silent. No, she didn't tell you to stay silent.
Yeah.
That was just your excuse. You needed a reason to not have to address that lie
Thank you.
when everybody found out that you never did a giveaway.
Yeah.
You never gave anybody anything. You just made up names.
Exactly. And the sad thing, add insult to injury, you guys, okay? Out of all this stuff we're talking about, this is her son's birthday. Instead of it being about him, they had the nerve to make a video with her son in it and a couple of more other people, the kids like Anya, speaking on her, talking about how they can't stand Mr. Robert, how he fumbled his family, how he dropped the bat. Are you serious? This is her son's birthday and they couldn't stop sucking on this man for one day. Excuse my language, but I was livid. This is her son's birthday, you guys, and they put him in a picture with
Mm,
the
mm,
other
mm.
kids as well as her talking about him, how he messed up his good family. He's going to suffer for what he did. Who couldn't take a break away for this little boy today to be about him? It's bad enough his mother didn't have big energy for him like she did to her youngest daughter that we know she all favors, or even her man child that she took out of town. She bought a Rolex for,
Mhm.
but her son, who she's birthed, who, like she says, has been through allegedly so much trauma. You would have made sure these kids had the best birthdays
Yeah.
because they're going through so much. Not only losing a father, but this messy divorce that's been going on that
Exactly.
they witnessed to.
Exactly. Exactly. 6 years, and this is like she said, allegedly 6 years of trauma. She said, what did she say? All of her
Yep,
children are in therapy.
yep. She went from all the kids are in therapy
No, no, she
to
said
the
just Amora.
baby.
Yeah,
Yep.
she said it was just the baby first.
But the baby is so traumatized, right? But it seems as though her and Mr. Ed are the only one putting her in these awkward situations. Who's gonna ask a daughter to choose between not dad but Robert and make it as though she's uncomfortable to where she doesn't want to go. She didn't even have on shoes. So she could have been having fun in that moment. And you take a little kid and you say, we're getting ready to go. And she
Yeah.
hasn't been with her dad in that long. Of course, she's going to cry, kick, and scream. And it's
What I
not
got
like,
from that video, it
uh-huh,
was it was more like they were taunting her.
facts.
The baby was taunted. You can tell when a 3 year I mean, you can tell when a 3-year-old is, and she was it seems like they were taunting her.
Yes. Pretty, I'm
And
coming
then
now.
yeah, and
Right.
then they put the video on to make it seem as though she was afraid of her dad.
Yes. And then it's not like, this is my point right here. They try to act like she favored towards Mr. Ed so much, right? It's not like she was begging to stay with him. The second she got down, she ran to her mother, which was her sister probably. She didn't hug up on him trying to not leave. They act like she was just wanting to stay with him. She didn't want to be with him.
No,
So
not at
they
all.
just looked stupid anyway. Like, oh, she wants to stay with him. She doesn't know Robert. No, that's not the
No, but when you're
situation.
constantly talking about her dad in front of her, first off,
Mm-hmm.
you guys separated in October. Um, that baby was an early 3 because she just turned 4
Mm-hmm.
a few weeks ago, right? So that
Right.
baby was 3 when y'all broke up, when you separated. Never once did we see that baby show any type of resistance to her father. However, over the time, if you're constantly trying, if you can, and she said you can't teach that to a 3-year-old when she did that video in the hair salon, the same video where, or the same live where she, said he put a quote unquote hit out on her.
Yeah.
Um, you can't teach that to no 3-year-old. Actually, yes, you can.
Facts.
So for someone that has 3 degrees, I mean, well, really and truly, this is something that you can look up, on
Facts.
Google, or you said that your children have therapists. So why don't you go ask your child's therapist? Can you coach a 3-year-old? Because yes, you can, especially when you are the mother. You can coach a child into being able that like they can become afraid.
Yeah, feeling like they're traumatized from
Yeah.
a person. They can
So
even have
if
a
I keep
picture of
saying to my kid, "Hey, that's that you see that person right there? That's a bad man. That's a bad
them.
man. That bad man tried to hurt mommy. That man tried to hurt mommy. That man hurt mommy." Over and over and over again, then
Mm-hmm.
eventually, yes,
Facts.
she's going to be, "No, I don't want to be near you. You hurt my mommy."
Thank you.
So don't say you can't, coach a 3-year-old. You definitely can.
Yeah, exactly.
It's manipulation. You're a mother. Mothers are master manipulators. We all manipulate our children in some
Mhm.
shape, form, or fashion because we want our children to listen to us.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay. Hey, everyone in the chat. Hey, Drea. Hey,
someone said drop the
Baconator.
link. I think I saw a few
Yeah,
comments up.
yeah, pretty, but I don't. Pretty, are you still in here, boo? Because I just now saw that I have to start and someone. We have. Hey, Toya. We have. Wait, this is old.
Let me see if I can connect to the chat.
Hey, Mikey. Hey, Kim. I wonder if if she's the one that wanted the. But like she said, do you know how to get a hold of her? I'd be so scared to click off, sis.
Get a hold of who?
I'm trying to get a hold of Pretty Reed because I don't know where she went. Oh, here she goes. Um, Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Amber. But this is the thing. At the end of the day, these kids have been through so much. And you can tell by their actions, their demeanors, and things like that. They're not trying to disappoint their mom. They have been traumatized, but it doesn't seem like it's from Mr. LaTrue. It seems like it's from
It's from
Mr.
her.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. And I had made a little note of that because if she was on this live listening, I guess my question to her would be, again, for someone, you stated that your children are in therapy because they've endured so much, um, because they saw so much throughout the 6 years of alleged abuse that you stated that you were in. However, I would like to ask, and I would like to know if you are aware that you are also contributing to their trauma when you are constantly
Exactly.
bashing him. You already went to jail. That right there is traumatic for all four of her children, to know that their mother went to jail for revenge porn.
Exactly.
You could have became a sex offender. Are you like, she's not understanding the severity? So, and then that's still your daughter's father. Your daughter is going to be old. She's going to get older one day, and she's going to see, wait, my mama put my dad's privates on the internet. You allowed other people to talk about my dad this way. My dad had to put you
Exactly.
in jail because you wouldn't stop. You're allowing all these people you're in to where, are you thinking about what your children's peers are saying at school?
Thank you.
Because they're old enough now to where they may have friends. I'm pretty sure they know your mom is an influencer. Are you thinking about the damage that you're causing them?
Exactly.
Okay, so if we can if you're only saying that there's trauma that happened in the marriage while they were there, think about all of the trauma that's happening now, because to me this is way worse.
Exactly. I'm listening, sis. I'm trying to
It's
get a
it's
hold.
way worse. I mean, I just want her to understand your children have to live with the fact that their mother
Hmm.
went to jail for revenge porn. And then for you to make such an asinine statement that mothers should not go to jail? Really?
Thank you.
So if a mother were to abuse their child, they shouldn't go to jail because she's the mother? If a mother commits murder in a heinous act, she shouldn't go to jail? if another mother harms one of your children, she shouldn't go to jail because she's a mother? Make
Exactly.
it make sense.
Thank you. And I'm still
I
calling.
think a lot of times she just talks just to talk.
Hmm.
And you can tell that she has like this nervousness about her to where she just kind of blurts out anything
That
when
laugh.
yeah,
Yeah. And it bothered us so bad today as mothers. We had to decide whether or not, you guys, we even wanted to
talk
speak on
about it.
her.
Yeah,
Yeah. But then when we realized what we're speaking on is justice for the kids. This little boy had a birthday today, and his mother did not. Your birthdays when you're young are the most funnest, exciting days ever. You have friends come over or your cousins come over. You know, it's the summertime. Even though he started school, he might have a couple of classmates that he could have invited to come over. Kids from the neighborhood that goes to the same school.
hmm
Anything. You know, you get celebrated. Everyone stands around. You get gifts. It's not just about cash app. Kids like toys too,
yeah,
and like them at that age because once they grow out of toys, then they'll have time to know the value of a dollar. Then they'll have time to know that with this money, I can buy a new PlayStation game or I can buy these new shoes. It's all about the toys and the cool things now. And as they get older, that's when they want money. But these are the times that should be valued, cherished, and appreciated. These
absolutely,
are your kids, and you can afford to go above and beyond. You blew it with your baby girl's party. So you should have brought some high energy for him. And everybody says, oh, you bashing the kids. No one's bashing the kids. It's the mother that's a sorry excuse of a woman. It's the mother that took her time and energy to write a card. Write a card to this man who could
Isaiah should
care less.
he she should have wrote him a book the same way she wrote oh Booger Boy a book
Thank you,
for no
sis.
reason.
Exactly.
I just need to see that same energy times 10 when it comes
Thank
to the children.
exactly.
That's all I'm saying. Because there's just no way. There's just no way.
Nah. And it's I'm waiting for I've been calling her except
What was that?
I was calling pretty and like I was calling from the other phone.
Oh, okay, okay.
But it's not.
Truth in the City said, yes, ma'am. So glad you explained this because everyone around her blames Robert for his actions, but she made it seem like it was wrong for him to press charges, but she never took accountability. Exactly.
She
And if
never
you no,
does.
and although she and her, but I do think she convinced herself that she did because when she did, when she got released
Those two
from jail,
hours.
and she did a few lives stating, "I took accountability. I took accountability. I own my shit. I own." No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
She
Because
thinks
taking
it was over like
accountability,
that.
yeah, taking accountability and owning your shit would have been like, you know what? Despite everything, I was wrong, and I shouldn't have done it. I
Facts.
shouldn't have done it. I should have never put myself in a predicament that would take me away from my children.
Mm-hmm.
And for that, I was wrong.
Thank you.
You know, you can still hate him. You can still do whatever it is that you do. I don't know. However,
Oh, there she goes. Pretty, I was just calling you.
you definitely did not take accountability. You
No.
no no no. Mm-mm.
And accountability is not still blaming this man for anything. I
No.
don't care if he was
She
bogus.
justified it.
Exactly at the end of the day, nobody should want their private area posted up there. These celebrities they don't say anything because like what can they say? They're not gonna go to court. A lot of them leak their private parts on purpose. You know,
Correct.
but when someone cares about their stuff getting leaked, he's not a porn star. He's not Kim Kardashian trying to leak it privately. This is not a moment for him to be proud of. This is an unexpected moment when he was out of shape, when he was getting out of his shower, when his wife that he was married to secretly did something to him. Now imagine how mind blown this man is, you guys.
Right.
This man been married to this lady for 6 years who convinced him that she was the one. She was mature enough. She was gonna hold it down. She was everything he needed to only turn around and switch, like his light switch, go on and off. All of a sudden, she's checking his phone like he's a little kid. He gave her no reason not to trust him.
She
For
was insecure and is insecure.
absolutely, an insecure woman can do what, sis? To a man,
Yeah.
can drain him,
Yeah.
can drive him crazy, and no one
Very
wants to be
insecure.
in a relationship like that. We as women get upset when we think men are insecure, what we wear, where we're going, what we're doing. But for an older guy to allow, and even in the video in the beginning, he said he allowed her to take the lead. He allowed her to do that because
Yes.
he knew that she was used to leading a household with her kids. She was a single parent. And even him giving her that much control, she used that against him. She looked at it as though she's entitled to check his phone when she feels like it. He doesn't need to do videos because now she's bringing in income or she wants to be in the video. Everybody looked at it like, oh, he wants her to be. What man wants his wife to continue to be in a video dropping it low, you guys? Make it make sense. He didn't have a choice. He did everything to make her happy and it wasn't good enough.
No, it wasn't.
Imagine you have to look over your shoulders now, you guys. You can't pick up your daughter. She's got his first baby mama on board, who also has a mental disability wrong with her.
I was
We
going
all
to
can see
say
that.
she's not all there.
No, she's not.
She's not all there. If anything, I feel like she's manipulating her. What's her name? Sierra?
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like she's manipulating her.
She is. And I don't know if it's for what, $100, $2. She's not all there.
Yeah, she's definitely getting paid.
Mm-hmm. And it's sad because you can look at, we know he's not perfect. He took accountability with his mouth, you guys. He said his mouth was reckless. He said that. But he's not going to sit up and blame himself for him defending himself. And she just so happened hurt her finger while he's trying to get her off of him. Or him having a moment where she's attacking him, antagonizing him, and he can't hit her, so he uses his words. She calls him out of his name, so when he calls her that back, now he's a bad guy.
But even still, he keeps his calm.
Yeah.
I mean,
Even throughout that.
yeah, he really does.
I applaud him for it, sis.
I applaud him for that because the way that she be dragging him and allowing that she, whatever, the one with the ghost husband, Casper, the way that she be dragging him and
And that's the sad part, like you said. And this is what bothers me, you guys. At the end of the day, this older lady has the same issues as Lyonya. That's why she understands her, you guys. That's why they get along so well. She's been in a
she's her
marriage.
niece now. Did you see she called her her niece?
Yeah. She's been married 3 times, you guys. How we have the sheep, leading another sheep to her own demise. What can she teach her? She thinks it's okay, and she has a husband and she's married. To get up in a man's face and yell at him like you can fight him, to challenge his brother to a fight. When are you going to have her take accountability and you agree with the bad thing she's done? You guys twist everything that goes on, and it's just mind blowing that we have to talk about it because it's like, I can't believe they don't get it.
That's why I was going to say it. I don't care what y'all say. People think that she's not in that Nasty Nate is not in Lyona's pockets. Can't nobody convince me that she's not. She is. She has to be. There's just no way. The way there's just no way. Because literally, she treats Lyona like a 9 to 5.
Yes, she does.
Lyona is a 9 to 5.
Good one, sis. Yes. She wakes up. Think about this, you guys. Nate is just as miserable as Lyonya is. This woman has a whole husband that actually lives with her, okay?
Yeah.
She woke up at 1 something and been on a computer on and off having a manic episode, just typing. You know, what woman in her 50s that's married that allegedly lives in this beautiful house that has kids in this amazing life would continue to wake up and drag a man for no reason. It's this little boy's birthday, you guys, and they couldn't even take a break from dragging him. Like, what's wrong with these people? And she does this to brainwash the other people so they don't look over here. She wants them to continue to tune into them. And it's sad because God will get them. And Mrs. Nasty Nate will be held accountable. She's
Yeah,
too old to be acting like this. She knows what she's doing.
absolutely.
I never watched Nasty Nate live. No.
Oh,
And
I'm not. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't want to like. I don't like to watch it either.
yeah,
It
someone
sickens
just
me.
said that, sis.
It sickens me.
Did you see that video that resurfaced at Robert's birthday party? This lady came and twerked upon him, and Bree held a knife at his throat through that song. No, I didn't see it. No.
What did she do?
They said at Robert's birthday party, Bree held a knife up to his throat. A woman came and twerked on him. And said, it's a sickness over there. It absolutely
It definitely is.
You know this job wasn't there with a gift. No, he's never had. And his dad sent him home that gaming. Oh, the dad sent them home that gaming center. Gaming system. And John
Oh,
is on a live promoting his podcast, and Bria is asking people about their hairs. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? You guys, that's why we do this. I'm sorry for raising my voice. I said I wasn't going to raise my voice today. That's why we do this. Sis, did you hear what they said?
so she didn't even buy it?
No. And listen what they said at the end. She's online asking about a hairstyle for a magazine. This is her son's birthday. It's still 6:43. She's worried about a hairstyle, and his bootleg tail is promoting what? Promoting his podcast, where he doesn't have a personality. He's starting to pick it up a little more now.
Oh, who? Oh, Booger Boy.
Yeah,
Well, he's got more followers now because of her. I mean,
exactly.
I think she thought that he was her come up, but it's the other way around. Because I never heard of Mr.
Him.
Ed until seeing the whole little Wu-Tang thing. I would have never known who that man was.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks to Long Ranger. Please
And
hit the
I'm
like
pretty
button,
sure
everyone.
there's so many people on here that can probably state the same. Like, who? Who are you?
Exactly. I never knew him. I don't watch stuff like that unless my guy watches, episodes and series and stuff. You're like, hey, come watch this. Then I'll check it out. But other than that, I don't be all into it like that. I have other things to do. But when I heard about him and they said he was in 3 little episodes, I didn't even take the energy at the time to watch it. I didn't care. He says one thing, but he shows us something different. This is not his platform. He doesn't do anything like this. But now he's making TikToks daily. He's posting on Instagram as well as Facebook. And now he's promoting a podcast. Like you said, she was his come up because she's gained absolutely nothing from being with him. If anything, she's gained a dent in her pocket.
I was gonna say yeah, that's for sure. And
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Ed, if you ever see this video, I want you to understand. Just know you are blocking your blessings.
Yep.
Don't forget that she's still a married woman.
Facts.
So just thought I'd throw that out there since you guys like to, they like to, well, her. I noticed that I was going to tell you, Ashley, we should name this live. What was I going to say? I came up with something for her. Stop using God as your accomplice.
Ooh. Yes, God don't bless no messes.
He don't bless no mess. Stop using God as your accomplice. Stop it.
That's a good one.
Stop it.
And you know what she means by that. Stop using God's name to get away with what you're doing. Stop
To get
using
away
God's
with your
name.
lies.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're going to lie, just lie. Tell a lie. But stop using God as your accomplice.
Thanks,
It's
Denise.
on God. No, it's not on God. Because
Exactly.
here's the thing. You can try to fool us. You can fool your followers, but you can't fool God.
Mm-hmm. He sees everything.
He sees everything. So when you're telling your lies and you're on God, and that's why God's blessing me and he don't play about me. But the moment that you end your live, the moment that you stop recording your videos and you're by yourself, you have to live with the fact that I just told a lie.
Mm-hmm. Or that you're a bad mother.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Very
You're going to be
neglectful.
held accountable for all the things that you may think not a big deal or your kids don't remember. They will. Just remember, one day you will get old and one day you will meet your maker. And
That's
before you
right.
do, you're going to have to go to a nursing home and ask yourself, which one of your kids do you think is really going to want to put up with you? After all, you didn't teach them how to be a caregiver. You didn't show them love, attention, and affection. How would they know
We,
how to nurture
oh,
you?
Ashley, that's what we was talking about earlier, and that's another thing. Did we discuss that about how in the beginning of their separation, and
Mm.
she went on she was doing her interviews and she was telling everyone about how Robert was jealous of the way that she loved on her children.
Oh, we didn't talk about
Remember that?
it.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
go
another
ahead.
thing.
Hmm.
Um, she was always talking about how he was jealous of the love that she showed her children, and he needed to understand that you know he, she
That's
can't
a
love him
different
like a
kind of
mother. It's a
love.
different type of love, yes.
But she
And
lied to him, right, sis? She pretended as though she understood because they both lost a mother. She can give him that kind of love.
yeah,
That's not the
yeah, that
real
whole
man
trauma
love.
bond thing when they first got together, yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But my thing is I haven't, yes, exactly, PJ Totes, what love. That's the reason why I'm bringing this up, because I've yet to see that type of love displayed.
Even to them now,
E-
right?
to them
And
now.
thank
And
you,
I'm
a
waiting.
sad
I'm
pill.
looking.
That's true, Ashley.
I'm looking because she likes to talk about being a cancer. Let me tell you something. I'm a cancer. My sister's a cancer. And I can tell you right now, she makes cancers look horrible. For one, cancers are nurturing people, very much so. And I don't know what she is, but that's not nurturing.
My son's a cancer and he's so nurturing, loving, and
We are
caring,
yes,
considerate. When he opens up, he opens up. When he pushes away, he pushes away. He's settled. But you
yeah,
best believe when they show you feelings, you have to reciprocate and accept those. Because if you don't, it's going to be a long time before they show those again.
absolutely. Because I don't know what that is.
Also, what I wanted to touch on, you guys, it was something else that bothered me when it came to the mothering part.
I'm trying to fix this. Ashley, if I drop off, I'll send you a message.
Okay, you're coming right back, right?
Yeah, just in case if it drops me off.
Okay. But she lied to this man, you guys. And not only so much that, sorry, the noise on the steps, they're old fashioned. Um, man, I lost my train of thought, but it was good. It was about,
Ashley, can you hear me?
yep, I can hear you, boo. Hey,
Okay,
pretty.
girl.
Hey,
Hey, hey,
sis.
boo. So sorry it took me so long. First of all,
No,
I
you're
want to
okay.
say, girl, I overslept on your live, but I'm here now and I had to figure this thing out. So what I miss?
Look, I called you on my mama phone, girl, on the other Instagram. Did you see that?
Yes.
Okay, good.
What I miss? What's going on?
So we talking about for like on your birthday, sis. Her son's birthday. Not only did they make it about Mr. LaTruth, they made a video telling him how he dropped the ball, he fumbled the bag with his family, and he's gonna suffer, blah blah blah. But he unwrapped a box that was from the dad. That was a gaming system. She had him do cue cards. She did not get him anything for his birthday.
Cue cards.
Cue cards. And then yesterday she had the nerve to say, "Do you know where I could get cupcakes made at?" I think we
Oh,
talked about that earlier, right,
goodness.
sis? But she didn't have the nerve to get him any. He didn't have a birthday party today. He didn't have a celebration. She didn't give him that energy that she gave Ja.
Wow.
She
First
didn't
of
do
all,
anything fun for this little boy.
like she just really don't care. Like if
She
it's not about
don't.
her man, she's not gonna
That,
put that same energy in like she do with him. Like okay, and as far
mhm.
as with Mooski, she did all the stuff for her, but she really
Yeah,
still didn't put no energy in it. Like she's a bad mom. Like this is
you
what I do for my
did.
kids. Like if one of my kids has a birthday and the other one just for him not to feel left out, even though it's not his birthday, I still give my other son something. So he won't feel no type of way. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what type of mom that I am. But girl, she's a hot mess, and I'm sick of it.
Thank you. And you see that, like she said, even with the other kids, you put some type of extra energy so they don't feel left out. You buy them a
Yes.
little toy. But however, you make sure that child is appreciated. That day is special. When I was young, I looked forward to my birthday all year. I looked
Hmm.
forward to Christmas and I looked forward to my birthday because I knew it was going to be about me. Even though Christmas was about my sister as well as other siblings in the family, well, other kids in the family, it still was something to look forward to. And she
Right.
took that from her son. She is a sorry excuse for a mother. And it's something else, you guys, that I had on the back of my mind that I wanted to speak on. That was important that I forgot for this moment. I'm going to try to think of it. I know she brought up about Miss Lyonia saying that Robert wanted her to love on him like she was the mother. But she does that with Mr. Ed. And he doesn't even deserve
Hmm.
that, right?
All day, every day.
Yeah.
And he
She
don't
wrote
even say, he don't even show nothing back. He act like he don't like her. The way like she be trying to
that.
kiss on him and touch on him, and he be pushing back or wiping his mouth. Like, girl, he is not that into you.
Thank
Period.
you. Period. Yes. And sis, what do you think about? Did you see how old girl Mrs. Nate Dogg was on a rant today? Like
No,
just post.
I didn't get to see it. But
Oh,
what
you
was she
took your
ranting
nap.
about?
So she reposted again something about Lyonia saying that Mr. Ed, I mean not Mr. Ed, Mr. Robert did her groceries. He didn't do that. She was trying to prove that he didn't go down on Miss Lyonia didn't do that to him. I'm sorry, my mind had a brain
Yeah.
fart. But she also said just posting random stuff that she already did. She posted Sweet Ma again
Oh
about
my
about we
God.
all know Sweet Ma said that she didn't she didn't like Mr. LaTruth at first. We know that. But why do you keep having to post that every day again? What's your point, Nate?
That's
You should
because
be.
she has nothing else to talk about. Her
Mhm.
content is trash. She has nothing else to talk about. Like she
Yep,
keep,
that's why that
kissing
assistant
this
tell you.
girl's butt, like and all, and she knows she's a liar. Like I just don't get it.
Yep.
And then Sweet Ma already was stood 10 toes down about what she said. She's always gonna tell the truth. Yes, she
Thank
was on Lyona's side when all of that stuff happened, but when she starts seeing the lies and the lies and the lies, then she wasn't fooling with that side no more. So why are you bringing that up? It
you.
doesn't matter at this point. You're the liar. You're the
Thank
manipulator.
you.
You're the narcissist. You're the crazy one. Girl, I keep telling you this. I keep saying this in the chat. She gives me Betty Broderick vibes. She's gonna end up knocking somebody off. They swivel.
Yeah, she
For
fell
real.
again. Yes, she is. She really is. Thank you, totally icy.
Like
Um,
she's crazy.
she is, and it's scary at this point. It really
Very
is.
scary. And she's a dangerous woman.
It
Very
is
dangerous.
absolutely. It's something that you guys can keep talking. I gotta remember. It's gonna bother me. It was about Anya and Mr. LaTruth relationship.
Hey, girl, what's your name? I can't see in my phone.
It's Quran or Urban
Karan.
Snob.
Hey, Karan.
How are you?
Finding you.
I'm
My
great.
two
Thanks for
sisters up
asking.
here, they be breaking it down. Both of you guys.
Yeah,
Hey,
girl. But
Angel
she's
Gibson.
dangerous.
She's very dangerous.
Like that Robert has moved on his life. He's doing the skits, he's living his best life trying to heal. And you still keep trying to mess with this man. And he's not paying attention to nothing that you're doing. So it's not hurting him.
That's what's killing her, though.
Yes.
She can't stand it. I
Yeah.
mean, the man asked you to do his daughter's hair, and you felt like you had to send a picture of you
That was
and
funny, you
Booger
guys.
Boy. Yeah, I, I was thinking,
Oh
did
yeah.
she realize how that made her look?
Bad.
Desperate and silly. And she went. What about the concert thing, you guys? How
Oh,
did you guys
please.
feel about that?
That
Why
whole
would she
fake
even?
50 cent shit.
Yes.
Yeah,
How
that's
did you
because,
guys?
yeah, please.
They looked this silly. Like
She's
both of
big, big
them
mad.
looking. Yes. But I
He
was gonna
took you to a 50 Cent concert
He don't
thank
even
you.
rap
because
no more.
Exactly, girl. That's what I said. He don't even remember his lyrics. He up there thinking about the lines from the movie Power.
you cannot compare someone taking you to a 50 Cent concert to a Beyonce concert.
Well, her
Fast.
money must be
I'm, s-
looking funny. She couldn't get them tickets.
she no,
I'm
she
telling
couldn't.
you, her money is real funny. And the way she's been spending lately, it's not gonna be looking good next
No.
Christmas. I hate to
Hmm.
say that stuff because of the kids.
Yep.
We
When's her
don't
court
want
date?
those kids to go without.
She's supposed to go back to court though for the revenge porn incident. And if she knows what I know, she may want to
Lay low.
Yeah.
Real low.
Because if the judge got wind of those lives that she did 2 hours after being locked up,
Ooh.
When she went on that big rant
yeah.
on her live, ooh,
Oh, that was oh yeah.
ooh, that was bad.
You
Like she
tried it.
won't shut up. She don't know how to shut her mouth. Like
I
I would
was
have been like, girl, get
screaming.
off live. You're making it look worse.
Like,
Bad.
why don't you have anybody on in your corner that is telling you to shut the fuck
Yes.
up?
Where's her aunties and her big cousins? Do they not mess with her? Do they don't
No, they don't deal with
Oh.
her.
I don't blame them.
And what about that cruise, y'all? Come on now. Who gonna pay to go look at her eyes cocked both ways and Nate Dogg lusting over her, looking like a man, rubbing her crusty lips together, lusting over like, oh yeah.
Oh
Put
Please.
a
my
thong
goodness.
bikini on. How they
Mm,
gonna find
mm,
the
mm.
depends for a thong? I wish I would pay to go on a cruise with them, you guys.
The cruise
Fast.
isn't even sponsoring her.
Yeah, and then it's way next year, and they talking about it right now. What
Mm,
about that energy for your son? His birthday was today, this year. Hello,
mm,
Yeah.
mm, mm. She just unfit. She's
she
just so
is.
unfit, and I feel so sorry for those kids. She want to keep saying, they keep talking about my kids. No, we're talking about you being a mother. Your mothering skills suck.
Facts.
Somebody need to tell you. You listen to everything else Ashley D say. You need to listen to this. You're unfit. You don't care. You only put as much energy into a job. Like those kids was there before him, and they're gonna be there after him, and
That's
they're gonna
right.
remember this. I keep saying them kids probably resent her to this moment, but they don't want to have no smoke, so they don't say too much. They try to keep their mama happy.
Yeah, they
But
can. You
wait till
can
they get a
tell.
little older. They
They
gonna
know.
start bumping heads. Watch.
Yeah, they know she's unhinged. You guys, you can
Yes.
look at their face and tell they walk on eggshells. I
Yeah.
don't
Mm-hmm.
care what anyone says. And her side can say, "Oh, how can you say that? She's a loving mother." Miss Loving Mother waited the night before and got online and asked people what place delivers cupcakes when she should have knew. Being a mother of four, she should have already had bakeries lined up a week ahead of time, like she had that
Her.
vacation lined up for
She
her
could
boo.
have used that, for some, because her content is trash, like y'all said.
Yes, it is.
Um, she could have used his birthday
Content for
as a
today.
way to create some
Yeah.
content. Like, come
Mm-hmm.
on, content creators, let me know, help me out with the bakeries, any party people. I
Yep.
mean, because she kind of did do that for the baby girl.
She could
Yeah.
have had
So
water
how come
balloon
you didn't
fight
put?
for that little boy today. It's hot.
Yeah,
Water gun fight. You
And
know,
then it's
she's
like every time
more
I'm
for
sorry to
job.
cut you off, boo. I'm sorry, but it's something just popped up.
Go
I'm
ahead,
tired
boo.
of seeing her kids every time when we do see them. Why they ain't got their hair cut?
Woo!
Why they ain't got their hair cut? I don't play about my sons, man. They're gonna
I
get
feel
their
you.
hair cut, they shape ups. Like then I think what's the one's birthday today? Don't he got like little dreads? Why ain't his
Yeah.
dreads twisted?
Should have been
What
lined up crispy with a new outfit on.
like what are
because
you
that's not her
doing?
priority.
Hmm.
That stuff burns me up as a mother because you as a mother, you're gonna have that motherly instinct. It's gonna come just like this. She don't
But
have that instinct.
oh, pretty. She online today. Tell her what she online doing. What was she on? Tell her what she online doing. Sis. She is online looking for. Tell her today at
It
this
was like
moment
hairstyles.
Oh my gosh. She gets her
for
hair done 8 days a week.
for a magazine. And what else? What was y'all doing?
Was he even there?
Promoting his podcast.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
I was about to say,
But
was
it's
he
her
even
son's
there?
birthday today, sis. He's online promoting the podcast. His birthday is already over with, basically, because she did that 5 second cue card video. And now she's online strolling through asking about her magazine.
All about
It's
herself. She's so selfish.
She's very
all that.
selfish.
And they
She's
wonder
very
why we do
selfish.
these videos we do.
Speaking of selfish, let's talk about how a selfish mother would give her children, or how she says it, children would give her children that little hot chip thing. Do you know how dangerous that has proven to
Very
be?
dangerous.
And it
Facts.
speaks volumes that
Mhm.
she herself didn't eat the chip with her children. You made your children do it.
Yes.
Yes. Pretty, you didn't even pay attention.
Hmm.
Think about that, did you?
I didn't even think about that. But when
Mm.
I seen it, I was like, this mother girl.
Yeah.
It has
She,
put people in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
I listen, you guys. At my job, a heavier set older guy. They dared him to do it. He did it. Next second later, his eyes literally started watering. Then they turned red.
Mm.
He ran in the cafeteria, you guys. He couldn't put enough water in his mouth. And the African looked at him, excuse my language, and like, you dead, you dumb motherfucker, you dead.
You shouldn't have
fucked
done
up."
it. But for her to let her kids do it and she sat there and didn't do
He
it,
felt like it was safe for her, not safe for her. But she needed
she's
her kids
valiant.
for their demise. And then she
Mm-hmm.
didn't have any water or milk out. She's looking at them like, go get some milk.
That's a mother instinct I'm talking about. She don't
She doesn't
have
have
it
it.
in her.
She doesn't have it.
No. But then through the night, you guys, I guarantee you, if they were coming in the room, knocking on the door, saying their stomach was hurting, she would have said, go get a towel, put a wet, cold towel on your head. Well, I don't know what to do for you. You'll feel better tomorrow. Just go to sleep. That's the kind of mother she is.
I would have been taking them to the emergency room.
Absolutely.
What's wrong
And
with
then
you?
Ja couldn't take the challenge yesterday. I mean, the day after.
No, she had to call the ambulance.
See?
But I would have been apologizing to my kids. I sure
See?
would have. Even if they didn't come to her and say anything, I'm sorry that I allowed you guys to do this. I did not know
Mm-hmm.
how serious this was.
They was probably too scared to even say that.
Yeah.
And then the oldest one, what's his name? Josh, he's so cute. When he talks and has conversations with her, he's so timid. Like he's so like he don't be knowing what to say. Just like the incident where when they came back from the, spending time with her dad, she had made a whole video about him cleaning up. Lady, I ain't been here, so why you trying to get me to clean up you and Josh's mess? I was so hot when I couldn't watch the whole thing. I had to cut it off, y'all. I'm serious.
I don't
Think I'm
blame
gonna make my son clean up me and my man's mess?
Your
He ain't
man
been here the
mess.
whole summer.
Yeah.
No, that's not right.
But she took the daughters to go get gifts, what, a couple days before that. She could
It's
have
like
even
she
took
couldn't
the
wait for
younger
them to
son.
leave.
Yeah, she could even took the younger son to do the same thing. Have a
Yes.
minute challenge to get toys. His
Girl.
dad, way away, who's not successful, he had to wait on him to decide he needed a gaming computer. That's
Yep.
two boys in the house together. They obviously didn't have a PlayStation 5 because clearly she was trying to convince them to do the challenge and telling them if they didn't do it, they wouldn't get that PlayStation 5. This year, did she not
Right.
say? My son Ben had a PlayStation 5 years ago.
Do you know how long it's been out? Facts, sis.
You
Like what
exactly
is you
not 5 years
doing?
ago. I meant to say 3 years ago. I'm sorry. But my point is, like you said, how long it's been out. She's an influencer mom. You don't buy their clothes. You're lacking on that. So at least make sure they have the electronic devices that kids their age use. You don't have them in
Exactly.
any type of football, basketball activity. So what are they doing in the house, you guys? What are they doing? Their rooms look like a dungeon. There's
I
no
was going
Mm-hmm.
to say, to be honest with you, I feel like she's kind of being lazy.
She is.
yeah.
And I say that because the platform that she has, I'm just telling you right now, if I had that platform, I'll be using every opportunity to get sponsorship deals
Yes,
for like
ma'am.
PlayStation, Xbox,
Yes.
Holy line
Target.
and
You
modeling
understand?
something with
Mm-hmm.
those kids. Yes. And
I
you get
would be
all the
taking
free
full
toys.
advantage.
That's smart, sis.
Yep.
I would be taking advantage of, but instead, she's more worried about Ja and
And his
Mm-hmm.
what,
career.
yeah,
And
and what everybody on YouTube is saying about it. That's all she can focus
Yep.
on.
Ja doesn't have a career.
He really don't.
He getting fat. All he do is sit around and eat and be chilling. But she's booked and busy. Girl, Bow, you ain't booked and busy.
that goes to show you the dynamic of their relationship. And I spoke on that several times. When he's at home, he cares about what he's eating. He cares about working out.
Mm-hmm.
When he comes to her house, he gains the weight back that he worked off.
Yep.
She doesn't encourage him to do anything right. She gives him a whole plate full of cupcakes. When clearly, if you were his woman and you've spoken with him, he told you he was not eating carbs and he was trying to eat healthy. So what you should have did if you wanted to wow him was have a refrigerator full of fruit so you could make him a smoothie.
Mm-hmm.
They're night and day now. He's transitioning, trying to shift into doing better, but she's like the devil. She studied pulling him back,
Yep.
encouraging him to do all the negative things that's not going to help him in the long run. And he knows
Mm-hmm.
that. And that's the same thing she did to Mr. LaTrue. And they want to talk about his career. But unfortunately, he's 6 years behind on his career. because he was with a nagging, insecure,
Yes.
immature, jealous, evil,
Mm-hmm.
allegedly bipolar, schizophrenic,
Yes.
sorry of excuse of a woman slash mother. So
That
yes,
man couldn't even do
weird.
his work. Couldn't even do his skits in peace without her complaining. And
No,
then he made it to where he was only doing them with her. Like,
right.
you are controlling. Oh, Lord, let
Bad.
me wash my mouth.
Oh,
She's
you know,
very controlling.
totally icy. Well, y'all, she will be making a smoothie. Thanks, Ash. Hey, smoothies are so good, you guys. That's one of my guilty pleasures. I'm not even going to hold you up. Yeah, she definitely will be making a smoothie. But at least the kid, I don't know what to shut up or what to say. It's just sad, you guys.
It is.
And it's
It is.
like we spoke on earlier, we want to say things and they be helpful for the kids because we want them to have a better life and a better
Yep.
understanding of certain things. However, as soon as the camera gets cut off, the lights, she leaves out the room. Give me that. Get out of my face. Go play. So
Yep.
it's really not anything genuine that she's doing for them. Or these
Mm-hmm.
changes aren't permanent. They're just for the moment. They're just so we can shut up or see that she's doing them. Every time
Mm.
she has to cook on the camera, you guys, look how mad and angry she looks in the face. Like she wants to slap me. And
She be cracking me up with this jerk stuff.
yeah,
Like, don't. I'm Jamaican, ma'am. Please stop
jerking
Please.
me
butchering.
off 24/7.
Please stop butchering our food. Like,
Oh,
what?
Her
Jerk
stuff be
shrimp,
looking so
jerk
nasty,
chicken, jerk
y'all.
this. Girl,
She
and then
can't
she had
cook.
someone spying today at Mr. Latruth's basketball thing. You know she had someone up there, you guys.
oh yeah, just
Lurking.
like she had somebody at his party
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm. But for what though? That's what I don't understand. Like, why are you lurking with this man? Free
because she's
Robert.
not over him. She's bitter. She's angry. She's upset. Allegedly, she is um, the narcissist in her because she's the narcissist. Um, she
Yeah.
can't handle the fact that she's the one that fumbled that bag.
Control. She lost
She
that control.
crumbled.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she
doesn't have that
crumbled.
control, and it is eating her up.
Yep.
So the only thing that she can do is,
God,
she's
and
she's
Sarah.
acting like a 2-year-old.
Yep.
She's just throwing tantrums.
Mm-hmm. Because big blessings is coming his way.
Oh,
Watch.
absolutely. And
I
that says a lot because of the fact that you're no longer in that movie
Mm-hmm.
that you stated you had. I don't know what the hell that reality TV show was that you. I don't know. That was
Yeah,
just
only rating
that
she
was like,
got was
what
us
was it?
promoting it, you guys, doing reviews on it. That's
that
the
was
only rating she got when we spoke on the show
yeah.
doing our reviews.
That's the
Nobody was
only
checking
yeah.
for that show.
That show is the only thing that I've actually seen her do that she said she was going to do besides her face care line. And to be
Mhm.
honest with you, that's another thing. This is why I say she's being lazy. She We don't see her promoting even her skincare line that much. Every
Yep.
now and then, if she's on a live and someone says something about her skin,
Mm-hmm.
instead of her being honest and saying that it's a filter, she says it's my product. No, it's not. But okay. But why are you not promoting that? If I
Mhm.
had a baby like that, man, I wouldn't stop talking about it.
They said
You
the website was down or something though. Like she
bec-
didn't even get it up.
because she doesn't. It was just that one time thing. It's to because she wants to seem
Yeah.
like she's busy, and it's
Booked and busy, yeah.
yeah,
And it's
but you're not.
all these half finished projects. And this is the thing. She doesn't have anything named after the kids. She had the skincare line named after her daughter. Now imagine her older daughter's just sitting there looking left out.
I was gonna say, imagine how Lauren feels. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
your
she's the
first,
one
yeah.
putting in the most work.
Mm-hmm. Don't
Ashley
no,
Black
ain't nothing
Raz.
named after Lauren.
Is Black Raz Raz like those what's going on with Raz, you guys? Are there y'all wish her and y'all what? We'll just start recording they show for BT, y'all. Tune in, bitter.
Hold
Listen,
on, what?
Raz. The only person that's bitter is Miss Lyonya right now, sitting on the sofa with Mr. Y hip receiver, wondering what her children's father has on, what cologne he's wearing, and what woman is checking for him since he's single and he will officially be divorced any day now. That's the only bitter person. She was so bitter that she couldn't get her lazy bought ass off the sofa and make her son have a real party. that
Eddie
original
Murphy
picture.
wannabe keep playing 3 different people.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's the only bitter person. Like Anya right now, as we speak, Mrs. Desperate Housewife, sitting on the sofa, worried about a hairstyle instead of her son's birthday. Did he
Facts.
even get a cake? Where are the
Facts.
cupcakes? Are they gonna run and go get some now? Since I'm speaking on it,
Mm-hmm.
make it make sense.
Please.
She needs to be a mother. That's the only thing we're bitter and we're mad and we're angry and concerned about is these kids.
Yeah, I can
Right.
never be bitter over her. I'm a better mother.
Oh
Even
wow.
on my worst day, honey. So
Thank
ain't nothing
you. That's
bitter
the
over
first
her.
thing they want to yell when we put her in check.
Well,
Because you guys
we'll
hold her
continue to
accountable for
watch her elevate while she lies and says that he put a hit out on her, while she lies and states that she gave 5 mothers $500 to help them with back to school shopping. I mean, the
Lies.
list goes on and on and on and on. But
we
okay,
should
we'll
have knew
watch her
that.
elevate. I would love to watch her elevate. I would love for her to prove us wrong. To be honest, I would love to see her prove us wrong.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
getting ready to
I would.
block him, Kim. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, please do.
Okay. And
Yeah,
this
but
is the
she
thing.
ain't because she's
We
too
should
busy
have
worried
knew.
about what we're saying about her.
You're right. She don't got to prove anything.
Like
But
We
why
should
are
have
exactly.
you
knew.
on the live?
We
Mm-hmm.
should have knew that
You
she
must
wasn't
love hearing us
doing
talk.
it for the
She do.
kids.
Hey,
She do.
fan. Hey,
Look how
fan.
many kids went back to school, you guys. We should have knew she wasn't going to give away anything. When it comes to that money, she's tight. She doesn't do anything for her kids for real. It
Mm-hmm.
all goes to Ja and her changing her hairstyle every 3 days.
Yep.
Okay, y'all hold it down. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let's not forget. Well, I was
Go
gonna
ahead,
say that
sis.
the sister that she had that she did wrong, but I don't want to bring that up because
No, we can talk about that because sisters are hard to find, and we'll
What
say everything
happened?
we say
yeah.
is allegedly not a
No,
guarantee.
I was saying never mind because what's her name? Ayana
Mm-hmm.
Brochet. And the only reason why I was gonna say never mind is because I actually kind of like her, and I feel bad for the way that she was treated.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Um,
Yeah,
now I don't
we can speak on
condone.
that, sis, because it's hard to find. Sisters are hard to.
Yeah,
Sisters are one of a kind. They're your best friends first when you have no friends
they're your
left.
safe place. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, and she took advantage of her sister's love and kindness. Okay, go ahead for a
Yeah.
storyline, basically. Just
It's
like
just
she
Sure
it's
didn't
did.
it's
know.
it's something about that her it was her play sister. It was just something about her that you know I can tell that she really cared for Brianna.
Yeah.
I,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna call her Brianna when I'm speaking with when I'm
Speaking on this
when I'm
situation,
speaking on this situation right now with Ayana, only because respectfully I believe that she really truly loved Brianna
Mm-hmm.
and
yeah,
she
she
had her
knew
back.
Brianna more than any one of
Yeah,
us. That was
yeah.
her supposed to be
You know,
sister.
I don't think that there was any clout involved. I don't think it was her looking for a come up because she could make hella money right now if she
Yep.
wanted to, as
Mm-hmm.
far as telling everybody what she knows because she was close to her. And
Yep.
she hasn't done that.
And it's because she's loyal.
Very much so. And even so loyal to a person that was never had any intentions on being
But it's
loyal
her
to her.
Mm-hmm.
fault.
That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Now the other people that she had that she don't speak to, um, I don't really care. Well, you know what, Mixed Styles, I did get the opportunity to talk to her, and
Okay.
I do like her. I feel really
And
bad
this
for
is they
her.
said to you guys one thing. Danielle said that was definitely genuine, and Lamiza did she accuse her real sister husband of doing something to her? Is that why they don't speak?
No, I don't think that's what happened. She didn't. What do you mean accuse? Oh, her real sister?
Yeah, remember she
No, no,
claimed
we're
her.
not talking about that sister. I know she's talking about Brianna's blood sister.
Yep, she went. She said, "Yep." She said that one. She went to the
Yeah,
other one. Then she said, "Did she accuse the real one?"
yeah. She said that the real one, that
Hey, Miss Sexy Red,
that her now husband when she was younger did.
did unspeakable things, but she allows
Yeah,
John to be around her kids openly
and that.
without getting a background check. And she thinks
Yeah,
Mr. Truth is picking with her when he tells her irresponsible because now he knows that she has a maturity level as a kid, comprehension as a teenage girl. Did she
Mm-hmm.
do a background check? Man,
sorry. Can you go block Dawson, please?
and right now, got it on it. Oops.
Bye bye. Bye,
I wish I
fan.
could see the chat. I can't
Hurry up and
see
go
it.
make a new page so we can block that.
Got
Bye,
her.
fan.
Yep. And that's the sad part. Like everything we speaking on, it's a sore subject and it's touchy to us because we can imagine how those people feel. We have empathy. And
Mm-hmm.
that's why we continue to speak on these things. Bree is a bad person and she's awful. She was a terrible wife and she went in this with a motive.
Mm-hmm.
But
She wanted to
going,
come up.
yep, and
That's
going,
it. She wasn't in it for no love. She wanted to come up and she seen everything that she could get. And then he showed her the blueprint. I had to do that social media shit. She took off and ran with it. Cause on one of her lives, she was like, yeah, I'm tired of you. Basically, she said, I'm tired of being a mother. I'm about to do me. I'm about to do my modeling again. And she was done. In so many words, subliminally, she was like, I'm done with this relationship. That's how I took
You
it.
mean like when she modeled for Fashion Week in New York that one time?
Girl.
right. And you guys, this is so, listen, you guys, this is how immature and unstable that she is, okay? All of us wish sometimes, one way or another, we can go back to our young teenage bodies, or if we can go back in time, there was this one thing we would have loved to accomplish, but we didn't, okay? So we learn from that and we go forward and we continue to be the best us we can be as adults.
Mm-hmm.
However, Miss Lyonya, she keeps talking about being a model. She thinks she was going to go back in time and get this allegedly BBL, get these veneers, and get this surgery, and she was going to turn into America's top next model after that.
Hmm.
She's not thinking about now you're a mother of four. It's good and great you got your body done, but that was for you to feel good and confident about yourself. So
Yes.
when you're with your husband, you can feel confident with him. You're an influencer. You can feel good when you do skits, when you're on camera, when you're on
Mm-hmm.
vacation. That's what that was for. You're trying to touch all the way back and fulfill all these dreams and all these imaginary fantasies that in your mind you thought you would accomplish had you not been a mother of four or had you not ruined your body. It
Right.
would have never happened, Lyonya, and that ship has passed and sailed a long time ago.
Yeah, it's
You keep
gone.
talking about being a model, and then you want to say you want to be a party promoter. Your husband made your life so comfortable to where you didn't have to leave your house if you didn't want to. You
Mm-hmm.
didn't have to. You didn't have to work a 9 to 5. But that wasn't good enough for you. You wanted to jump off the porch like you were 18 or 25 years old again, and you jumped too soon. And now you're reaping everything you sow.
Now
And
she
you're
wanted her
regretting.
big stepper. She thought her big stepper was gonna save her. Now
Yeah.
look at her. She's taking care of him. Her man child.
Ashley D, I got new parts for the low nicotine head, bitch. What?
Huh?
So listen, I was reading that comment, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out if they're trying to sell you something or if they're trying to be shady because I, I'm
Okay,
That
Taylor,
don't
this
even
the
sound right
deal.
to me,
No,
sis.
that,
Block
that
their
doesn't sound
asses.
right.
because
Listen,
I'm
Taylor, I'm gonna tell
we
you
we
like
finna
this,
be
okay?
blocking all night.
For real.
Yeah, I
Facts.
wish I can. You guys block. You guys know how? We'll have to figure out how to do that so you guys can just automatically block. Um, this is the deal. Everyone knows I smoke cigarettes. I don't hide that. My voice been this way since I was young. That has absolutely nothing to do with cigarettes. However, my nicotine smoking ass is the best mother I can be. I get my nicotine smoking ass up every day and I cook breakfast for my son. I make sure I'm loving, I'm nurturing to him. I take care of his wants, a majority of his wants, and a majority of his needs and most of his wants. I have a relationship with him so he can come to me. He can trust me and he knows that I will make everything okay. At the end of the day, what we're saying about Lyonya is the truth. And the truth hurts you as well. So you must be a bad mother or father or whoever
Facts.
you are. Anyone that agrees with her and they think anything that we're saying wrong right now, it shows your character and who you truly are. You must be a bad, unfit mother. You must put yourself first.
Sis,
You
you
must
ain't gotta
get up.
explain nothing to these people. They can get up out of here with that bullshit because I'm not the one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh
block
oh.
Taylor.
Like for
Oh,
real. Block
got
them.
it. Okay, Taylor. Who else? Got it. You gone, Taylor.
The truth hurts.
Yep.
The truth hurts. Like, and we truth tellers over here. If you don't like
Fact.
it, go.
My sis gonna get y'all. Boom, boom,
Like for
boom.
real.
Oh, I'm
Now I
watching.
know how to look in the chat now on my phone, so I'm on it.
Mhm.
They
I'm
said
ready.
you got
Like,
time today. Don't play with us. I'm about to, real talk.
you don't have to agree, and
Yep. That's how we feel
yeah,
over
we don't.
here.
Yeah, we can agree to disagree. That's
Yes.
Thank you.
perfectly fine. But once you start getting disrespectful,
Thank
cause
you.
you got to
Another
go.
different level.
Yes.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I always say, sis, all to both of you, my sis. Whenever you come over here, everybody are entitled to have their own opinion. I'm not like Laonia. I'm not blocking based off of us not agreeing. I don't care about that. Maybe something you're saying that I'm missing. And I
Right.
can look at it and say, oh, okay, I didn't look at it that way. But I'm not a hater. I've never been a hater. Like
Mm-hmm.
Anya has absolutely nothing we want. We've had tax money.
She really doesn't. If anything, I think we're trying to give her some advice.
Yes.
Like,
Exactly.
I'm
And we
trying to
Yes.
tell
should
her, right, you
agree.
got this platform. You should be using it to get sponsorships and deals for your
For your
children, for
kids,
yourself.
for their future.
Yes.
They can get free video games, sis. They can
Mm-hmm.
get the
We
latest
trying to
new
give her advice from,
systems that
from
come
older
out.
people. She call us old and shit. I'm 30. I'll be
Yes.
37, but she's so
I'm
young.
37, and
She
And
thinks
they
she ain't
baby,
allow
gonna
her
never
to
be
call people
37.
old, but
So I'm just
everybody in
saying.
her chat is older than us. Think about it, you
Mm-hmm.
guys. She always talk about old people. But all you women over there that are supporting her are older than us. So what is she saying about you? Take your head
Right.
out of like Anya's ass and pay attention to what she's saying. And judge her for her actions and not just her words. You
Mm-hmm.
guys are
I know
living
that's right.
through her. Some of you were domestic violence victims. Some of you were hurt before by God. A lot of you hate a man and you're taking that out on Robert. I don't know if he looks like him. I don't know if he favors him. I don't know if he does something that makes you think about your ex, but that's not him.
Yep.
Judge her based off of who she is.
Mm-hmm.
Take yourself out of that situation. We're not in that situation. We once felt like you guys in the beginning. We looked at it and said, that's a woman. She was abused. She was hurt. What can we do to support her?
That's right. Because also, like Sweet My I too was a Lyona stance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was like, okay, she a Cancer like me. She cool. Okay, she's a mom. She's married. And then the drama started unfolding, and my husband and I even butted heads because I'm like,
You felt like
yo,
she was
he's
relatable
horrible.
to
Like,
you.
oh my God,
Mm-hmm.
And my husband was like, nah, she lying. I'm like, whatever.
Yep.
You don't know that. You don't know them. You don't even follow them. You know. And
He's a
as time
man. He
started
picked up.
progressing,
Yep.
Mhm.
and Sweet Ma, like, baby girl, she did the damn thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She
Like
broke
I
it down, and she, how do I say
Wait,
this?
y'all.
And
They
especially if
said,
she's
Heaven,
listening.
look, not me to cut you off. They said, go listen to Tasha K interview with Robert Hampton. He said Brianna was the breadwinner. He made Brianna the breadwinner. What's not clicking to you guys?
yes, he
She was
did.
What's
giving
not
him,
clicking, Stephen?
yes, she was giving him half of the money that he helped her make.
Mm-hmm.
So what? Now the money that she's making, the platform that he no longer has that mysteriously disappeared, that was her husband.
Yep.
If it wasn't for him, she would be at Best Buy now with them 3 degrees, not degreeing. Make it
Heaven, ain't
make
nobody
sense.
spreading no lies, boo. Ain't nobody spreading no
We just
lies.
gotta keep blocking these
Her,
fleas
block
over
her. Yeah,
here.
block Heaven.
Okay, y'all see
Cause I'm on
anybody
it
else? Let me
today. I'm
know.
on one. Block her.
Thank you. You out heaven. Bye, Felicia.
I mean, you can have an opinion, but you need to watch how you say things.
Wait,
Don't
you
get
guys. They said
disrespectful.
you sound like a news reporter. Thank you, Nora. They said whoever's speaking besides Ashley, she sounds like a news reporter. Excellent. Aw, so I'm gonna have them
Oh,
on here more often. I'm happy. Yeah. They said heaven back, block her.
yeah. Like I forgot what I was gonna say when I read her. Girl, what?
She became the breadwinner when he got sick, fool. Oh, okay, they with us.
Yeah.
And he made her. Listen, you guys. Think about if you put someone through school. You meet your partner, okay? And I'll even take it back to being what before you get ready to go to college. You the one working. Y'all see the potential in him. He the smarter one. You push him. You go to work day and night, 2 jobs, and then they get to where they need to be and they leave you. This girl would have never been able to get with a man like Mr. LaTruth, let alone with three
Yes.
kids that wasn't his. And like I said in the video, when them kids start walking up to Mr. LaTruth talking about some dad, dad, I would
Girl.
have took off running. He should have ran and don't look back, y'all. That was
Yeah.
the first red flag.
Yes. And
What
now
was
they
he
calling Daddy
thinking?
Ja. I mean, Ja Daddy. No,
Yeah.
those are not.
And now
It's
they,
not his dad. They daddy.
thank you. Right there. Say it again. What do they do?
Girl, they are not. It's not your daddy. Why are you getting these kids to call him daddy? They all
Exactly.
confused. That's why they be looking confused sometimes when they be on camera because they be like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, I saw that they called him daddy the day of the they did that prank on his car.
Thank you, Bridget. And that's the thing. What mother that's a decent, functioning woman that truly loves her kids, that's in the middle of a allegedly domestic violence
Sis,
divorce, would allow a man to come in her life and let alone these kids calling the man father when they just left from their real daddy? Make that make
sis.
sense. What's
Hmm.
up,
I'm sorry
sis?
to cut you off, but somebody in a Cosborn 2164. What is all of you guys' cash apps?
Oh,
Ashley's just
okay.
on hers.
Aw.
Mine is up here, and they're gonna say theirs. I don't know how to put it up, so go get an ink pen. I'm so goofy. I'm serious though, you guys.
I can put it in the comment.
Oh yeah, you guys
Okay.
know how to type it down there, and I'll pin it. Can I pin it?
You should. I think so.
Okay, they're gonna put their cash apps down below, and mine's at the top. We
Thank
appreciate
you,
it, you guys.
Cosborn.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much. I
thank you for the
appreciate it.
love.
I
And
don't want
they,
to put. I don't want to press anything. 'Cause I think it's gonna take me off the screen. But
did you?
mine is pretty re 05 capital
Hold on,
P R.
maybe I should type it.
Okay.
Hold on, I got you. Let me see. Y'all gonna tell me why I do it right? Okay.
Because I'm still trying to figure this
No,
StreamYard
I
thing
want
out.
you to click off. No. Okay. So just pretty, sis, right? Pretty.
$sign
Okay, hold on one second. It said pretty, and then $sign. Okay.
capital PRETTY 05.
Capital P. Is it capital R2?
No, just the capital P.
Okay, PRE. Mm-hmm.
PRETTY 05.
TY 05. Not O.
Somebody said I have not heard get an ink pen in a minute.
Man,
I'm so old fashioned. Zero.
yeah, I'm old school too. I still
You
write
said
everything
zero
down.
five sis or 0Z. I'm tripping.
05. That's it.
Okay, 05. Let me go. 05. Oh,
He
okay. I'm
said,
gonna.
this person said, Koshborn 2164. I love you two together. Hopefully, y'all, I guess, do
Oh, we
weekly.
gonna do this at least twice a
Oh,
week. This is
Thank
called We
you.
Just
thank
Saying.
you. Because this is my
Okay,
first time doing this stuff.
I
Mine
know. I'm
too.
proud you did it. I was
And
like,
I was so nervous and
I
shy.
know
I'm like,
you
I don't know if I'm
was.
going to be able to do it, sis.
I know you was. I'm proud of you. And then
Thank
she up
you.
here just flowing natural. My other sis.
Man,
Okay, what's yours, sis? I
It's
got pretty $sign capital PRETTY 05. Okay.
it's
Okay. Now.
rent. Well, it's the money sign,
Mhm.
and
Okay.
then RINTIN.
Is it capital, sis? Hold on.
Yeah, it's capital.
Capital RIN.
86. Ren 1086.
Dang, that's easy. Ren
That's my childhood nickname,
1086.
Ren 10.
Okay, I'm posting it in the chat now so I can pin it. You got.
hello?
I'm posting theirs, and next to it, I'm putting Cash App, you guys, so you know that's what it is, and I'm gonna pin it, and then of course mine's on the top. Thank you guys. We appreciate you
I thank
contributing.
y'all so much.
We appreciate it.
And
Let
like
me
I
see.
was saying, y'all, I used to watch some of her
Look,
old
use that.
videos when like
Wait,
she was really humble
you
and
guys,
like she
wait
was trying
one
to be a
second.
wife.
Do I
What
put
happened
it?
to those
Sorry, you
humble
guys.
days?
Do I put it in a star comment to try to save it because it don't have anything for pin? Let me see if I put it in a star comment. What did it do? Okay, might save it. I think that's gonna save it. You guys see the Cash Apps, right? So we got pretty $sign, pretty again, 05, and then we got $sign, capital Ren, RIN 1086, and then
No,
Cash
no,
App
no,
next
no.
to it.
It's wrong. It's Ren 1086.
No, I think I got that sis. Ren 10. Look in there. Are you
And
okay?
then it's
No, it says
pretty.
Ren. Oh, you put 10. No, it's TIN.
Oh fudge. Let me see if I can edit.
And take one of the pretties out, sis.
Damn it.
Just
Okay.
put $sign
I'm gonna
pretty
just
zero
delete
five.
that. I'm gonna put that comment in timeout.
I'm going to send it to you in the private chat.
Okay. But can I pin it?
I think
Dang,
if
I'm
you
not gonna.
copy and paste it.
Oh yeah. Can you do hers in the Oh Lord, did I get rid of all the comments? No.
Yes, Sweet Pea. She did delete his 8.4 million page because he said only his manager and Brianna had access to it. She deleted that shit.
Facts.
And then he going through
No.
cancer. And then you call the police talking about this man got a gun and you kicking him. He just got his whole stomach taken out. What's wrong with you?
Thank you.
It's
Facts.
it's pretty 05,
Yes, 05.
Raz,
capital P.
oh, are
Yes.
retarded.
$ capital PRETTY 05.
Okay. I just sent it to you in the private chat, Ashley.
Okay. I'm gonna copy and then copy again. And then now, you guys, I have to figure out how to get back on the freaking chat. Here. Wait, maybe after I paste. Let me go back on there. Paste.
Yes,
Are you
Lamille,
kidding me?
23. She was jealous of Robert, and she still is. Facts.
No, it ain't. I gotta do one at a time, I guess. It ain't. What is wrong? Should I go out and come back in? It won't let me get my.
No, do you see where it says private chat and then comments?
Yeah, but it won't let me get any of the comments back. I'm kind of like, it say auto star question. Let me delete Raz and see if that works. Is he not? Oh, I got it now. Okay. So I should just do one at a time with you guys. Block
Yeah.
Sweet Tea.
Where's Sweet Pea at?
Okay, let's block them before we go on.
That
Okay.
guy is not sending y'all anything.
That's weird, right? Yeah. What do you think? Should we do it? No, we
Yeah.
should do it anyway. Yeah, because y'all, just to have it up there. Okay. And now I need to go in the private chat, right? Private chat. Okay. Copy. Wait, no, copy the dollar sign. There we go. Copy. Okay. Paste. Okay. Chat. Okay. And then let me see.
She was a wife and not wifing at all. At all.
Yeah, exactly. You know, everybody wants to say poor Bree. What about those kids? You guys don't think about how they feel going to school without their hair done, but their mom is sitting up there making another um pointless hair appointment for herself.
Mhm.
You know, it
Yep.
takes 5 seconds. Do you guys do your son's barber appointments online? Do you not guys not make appointments online for your sons?
I do.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't have any boys. I have 3 girls and I
Your
do
husband
hair.
does. You get what I'm saying? And guess what?
Yeah,
I don't
so
even have to go in there. Pretty, do you have to go in there, or do you sit in your car and do whatever you do while they go get their haircut sometimes?
You know what? Like, I just be feeling weird with all those guys in there. And I've been knowing some of them for like years and years. But sometimes I just sit in my car and wait for them to come out. Or I'll
Yeah,
be like, I'm gonna go to the
exactly.
store and I'm gonna come back. But I'm on it every 2 weeks. I do not play. If my
Thank
hair's gonna
you.
stay laid, their hair's gonna stay laid. Or if I don't have enough of my hair to stay laid, their hair's still gonna be stay laid. I don't play about my kids. They are a reflection of me. So her kids will be a reflection of her.
Facts. Okay.
unfortunately I don't think that I don't think that she's understanding or realizing that.
Nope, she don't.
No.
It's all about her and what
And
she
she better not even
wants.
try to compare them to Blue Ivy with the hair situation from when she was a baby because that is 2 different things. That was
He
when that
just
baby
keeps
was
on.
a toddler.
Girl.
Okay. Because blue
Hey,
hair
sure
stayed
you
on.
hit the right.
Because she tried to do a comparison before, and I was like, don't do it.
And you
Okay,
ain't
this is what
Beyonce.
let me see. I'll keep going, you guys. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it with. I wonder how can I add yours up here with mine.
Don't worry about it, sis. He probably ain't that person. They said
Well,
that they was
this is what
somebody
I'm gonna
from
do.
Bree's fan, and she ain't
I
sending
know, but
nothing.
I want to keep making sure it rotates. And okay, you guys. Let me see comments. There,
Yeah, they are calling him Daddy Bridget.
Yep.
you guys. Their cash app is down below, and it's pinned. It is on blue, both of them. Hey, We'll rotate. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna put this up there. Okay. We'll rotate. Okay, so I'm gonna keep that one up there for a little while, and then we'll put the other one up
Yeah,
there.
her head did get big.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely did.
Yeah, it did. And the thing is,
Sis, get Mike Jones out of here. Get him out. The same one from
okay,
last night.
out of there. Okay. Why do you guys even come here and bother? Like we
Like, you
go
Because
so
to
they're
you.
they're
childish.
a fan.
You are groupies. Go look up. Matter of fact, go look up some Depends for Lionia with them thongs. She need it. She going on
Man.
vacation again. I know she's tired of leaving streaks in them bikini
I
underwear.
don't.
For real, I know I know they room be reeking. Them sheets be having stains all up through there. Ugh.
Just like y'all, when she got out of jail and she went on that rat, she didn't even go get in taking a shower. She
No,
doing
she
all
didn't.
this dancing around,
She
and I
was
was
on
like,
live till 4 o'clock in the morning.
yes,
That
go
was
take
so
a
gross, you
shower.
guys.
Ain't no
Yes.
way. I don't care if I was in jail for 30 minutes. I'm going to take a shower. I'm scrubbing my whole body. Girl.
Thank you. Exactly. It said leaky booty.
Leaky
Yes. And
booty.
she had 3 kids to trap them in. And this is the thing, you guys. Everybody want to say like only you're young, okay? When you have a child the first time, okay, your mother instincts didn't kick in. I say that's bull crap, but hey, it is what it is. You had the second time to try again, the third time to try again. You got with this man. Oh, I knew what I was gonna say. An hour later. Okay, so Miss Lionia claimed Mr. LaTruth is this bad guy, right? She talk about he's a deadbeat dad, this and that. Why is it that when it comes to the oldest daughter, she gets in her head, she continuously goes under her check to make sure that she's under control, not dealing with her dad, constantly hating her dad.
Mm.
She's doing the little things for her, so she feels as though she don't need her dad. She's brainwashing her, but yet and still, she wants him to spend time with her youngest daughter. She want to keep him from his oldest daughter. Listen to what I'm saying. But she wants him to spend time with the youngest daughter. Make that make
It's
sense?
so weird.
That is so dirty. And Sierra, big forehead, moon pie head,
So
whole tight
slow.
ponytail holding 6 pieces of hair held back on it. Scrunchy ponytail holder wearing tell me not here. And it's
That's so
sad. You
slow.
get what I'm saying? She's letting this
Mm-hmm.
girl keep her oldest daughter away from her father. And this is the age she needs him the most. She's a teenager. She's having crush on guys. She needs that advice.
But I
And
feel
you
like
let
the truth probably got something in store. You know, he might have to go to court or whatever, but I'm sure he's not gonna let that slide. He just don't want to have no parts of Brianna. She's a dangerous woman. He ain't trying to be nowhere near her, and
no,
probably
he's
ain't trying to
murdered
deal with
her.
slow either.
No,
Yeah.
but Nasty Nate was actually on the live that she did later on in the evening after Kevin gave her the business,
Mm-hmm.
where she was on there with Sierra. I had kind of caught wind of her it was almost like she was trying to tell Sierra that she should not allow her to see, allegedly, she should not allow her to see her dad until she turns 18. Like, she should just stay away from him until she's 18.
Wow.
Listen to
Mm,
how these
mm,
people are
mm.
in her head, but she's saying Mr. LeDoux won't come see her daughter. But that don't apply to Sierra. Sierra shouldn't go see her dad.
What type of manipulation, control hold she has
It
over these
is.
people? Are she paying these? Is she paying so off for? Like,
I
I
believe
don't
she is.
understand. She has to
Yeah,
be.
Sierra's slow as heck. Like she really is. She'll get punched in the head and she won't even realize what happened. What
No.
happened, y'all?
I think Brianna could literally smack her in the face and then turn around and go, "Oh my God, who
What
did
happened
that?"
to you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be like one of them situations. Like, I don't know, but I'll help you find who did it. Because
Yeah.
that's just the type of person she is. She throws rocks and hides her hand.
Yes, she does.
And these people allow her to. That's what I don't understand. That's why I be so upset. Her little girl is wearing long lashes. I saw it online one day. I couldn't even watch. Long
Mm-hmm.
nails. It's like she was emulating her mother, her stepmother.
Yep. Yep.
And I was thinking, like, okay, so you let your daughter go on vacation with this woman and this complete stranger that she has not known that long. She's still married to your baby daddy, child's mother, and you're okay with this? This is a stranger.
Yes.
Like, how is everyone okay with this stranger being around their kids and they cool with it?
Ain't no
Yeah.
And
way.
And then see, and like Onya only has that oldest girl go so she can have another babysitter. That's why sometimes she doesn't want to go. She knows
Mm-hmm.
when she goes over there, they're gonna have to run behind that little girl
Yep.
while she lays up with Mr. Ed. How is she a mother of a 4 year old, you guys, and the baby is not never seated at the table with her when it's
Well,
time to eat?
every time there is something, when the kids are in the background, it's always her telling one of the children to
Yep.
help the baby. It's I've
Mm-hmm.
never seen her do it. It's always go get what
Yeah.
does she call her Moski or
Yep.
something
Go
like
get
that.
Mm-hmm.
Mooski. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get Mooski out the water. Go get Mooski a snack.
Yep.
Send Mooski on the road without something to drink.
And then get your lazy ass up. Yeah, girl, that pissed me off too, sis. How you gonna
Yeah.
send these kids on the road with nothing
For
to drink?
hours, sis. For hours, sis.
Like
For
what?
hours. Mm-hmm.
Maybe
But
because
she
she
love
wasn't
and
trying to
care
stop.
about them so much.
She was trying to get there.
Like the audacity.
She was
Whew,
trying to get there so she can get back.
man.
And that's the sad thing, but yet she doesn't keep that energy with Mr. Ed. He goes pick out the Rolex, but she penny pinching with her own kids at the store. And then those people made excuses. Well, I don't let my kid go. She wants to make an excuse and say, I don't just let my kids get whatever they want. No, Lionya, but you can afford to. You don't never let them get anything they want,
Mm-hmm.
let alone
At all.
whatever they want. For love of God, they can't get something to wash the chips down.
Like
One
what?
snack. Kids don't get one snack anymore. You blessed that they could get more. They're
Hey.
taking a road trip. Let them get something, some candy, some chips, and something to drink, woman, for these few hours to go. And then everybody's like, how you know she didn't eat? They didn't eat. They probably did, but they
It don't
still
matter
want
if they
candy.
did eat or didn't eat. They on the road. Like they gonna be
Thank you.
hungry and
Kids
thirsty.
like
They're
chip. Let them
kids.
kids love snacks on road trips. Like that's the
Yes.
highlight of the
Thank,
road trip, the snacks.
thank you.
Whew.
Kim Coleman said, Did y'all just read that someone post that Dasharia was on the Beehive talking about her father didn't give her $2,000, but she gets that from her mother. Oh yeah, of course.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
You guys gonna show? Excuse me. It's my system first time in my chat. You guys gonna show them a little love on the Cash App for today? I appreciate them coming up here. I want them to come back. It'll be greatly appreciated. You guys always show me love.
Oh,
You
thank
Oh,
don't
that
have
you.
to
was so
worry
sweet.
about me.
Thank you.
But I'm doing this from the bottom of my heart because I fuck with you.
I know
And I
that's
know
right.
you are, and I appreciate it from both of you. I know you are. You guys are good people.
She let
We
y'all
got
know she really won.
148 people watching. We need some likes.
See?
And share
Everybody
the
like
live.
when y'all come in, share the live.
Share the
Thank
live.
you.
Aw.
Well,
See,
two
you
hundred
guys
dollars for
did.
school lunch fees is actually pretty good.
What is? Sorry.
Somebody said that they're trying to say he only gave $200 for school lunch fees, but that's actually pretty good. Lunch in school is what,
Uh,
two
that is
dollars,
pretty
if that?
good.
Yep.
What was that for the month? For a couple weeks? That was good. And then he'll
Yep.
pay the rest when it's due. What's wrong with that?
And honestly, a lot of the schools after COVID, they don't even make parents pay for lunch
Facts.
Listen, y'all. Nortalk said, Pumpkinhead said, he took my kindness for vantage.
for Vantage.
Ooh. Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
God.
Hey, that's embarrassing at this point.
Like,
I'm sorry. That is sad. And then she admitted, you guys, that she storied on her first
The No
children's
Child
day.
Left Behind program, for sure.
You understand what I'm saying? She admitted that she lied on her other child's dad. Sierra did. So what makes her credible now? And then
Right.
now they wanted to use the belt situation. They found a fool that will come
mm,
up with
mm,
it, and they
mm.
had to hurry up and say it before she forgot what her line was. Because clearly she would have
Girl.
forgot the next day. What was it with the belt again? I whipped the Sharia. They know Sierra, he hit you. Oh yeah, that's right. He hit me with a belt up against my knee and ketchup came out. What?
She sounds so stupid and slow. It's so
She
slow.
does.
Lord.
It's just
Someone, Nene
ridiculous.
stated that Bree only messes with the Sharia to piss Robert off. Absolutely.
That is it.
Yeah,
That is it. Because
the
It's
once
not
she's
only
done
genuine.
with this
reason.
situation, she ain't gonna be dealing with the shower. It's
Yeah.
just what it is.
Yeah,
I think
he
honestly
messes
what
with.
she's doing is she's trying to use the tactic of You
She's
know,
a true narc.
yeah, oh for sure. So she's using Dasharia to be like, see, I see his daughter more than what he does. If I was such a
Yeah.
bad person, then why would she want to be with her stepmother? You know, she's that's just a
Hmm.
tactic.
Just like she's
And
using Don.
yeah, and think about this, you guys. She made a sorry excuse for when the Sharia was online begging for those $12, whatever, right? Latonya had the nerve to say, "Well, her daddy told me leave her alone, so I didn't give it to her." Boo hoo! You have a relationship with her mom. All you had to do was give it to the mom to give it to her on the Cash App or send it on the Cash App. Nobody had to know about it. Stop lying.
Stop
When it
lying.
came to being tight, you wanted to make up the perfect excuse not to give her the $12. She
Hmm.
sounds silly. She just has an excuse for everything. Every deadbeat thing she does, it's the reason behind it.
That's why I'm waiting for her to get her karma, because what is it gonna take for her to leave this man alone? Leave the man alone. You know, y'all had y'all little y'all arguments. It was maybe some verbal abuse going on from both ends, but at the end of the day, that man did not physically harm you. Let it go, sis. Let it go. Move on.
I, I'm
And I
worried
wish that these
because
shows that are bringing her on these podcasts that they would do their research.
they
Yeah, they need
don't.
to.
I wish
They
that they
really
would vet
do.
out. Yeah, you know, let me. Domestic violence is it's a very serious accusation. It's nothing to play with. Um,
Fact.
just in the news this week, there was a situation where a father killed his wife, killed his three children. I think I just read that this morning, and then turned the gun on himself. And there was like three more incidents where at least three women died just this week alone that I know of. I'm pretty sure there's way more, from
Wow.
domestic violence. So, when this is what I mean by stop using God as your accomplice, because you said it yourself that he did not abuse you. And what did she say? I don't know where y'all are getting this information from. I never said that he did this and never said he did this. But I don't know, abuse, bullshit. But now you went on that talk show and you said you were in a relationship where you were abused for 6 years. You said that you were dragged, pushed, pulled. You said all of those things, and which you used to deny. So which one
Hmm.
is it?
Which
That
one?
she did. She did.
Yep.
Yep.
Hmm.
Which one is it?
I
I
feel
just
like
want to know.
with domestic violence, if you really get into domestic violence, I've never been through it, but I have been like emotionally abused, mentally abused, things like that. But I feel like, and I could be wrong, y'all let me know. If you've been beat on or hit or whatever, you're not even gonna talk about the person that hit you, let alone say
No,
their
you're gonna
name.
move
You're gonna
differently.
get
You're gonna
First
move
far
off,
away from
scared.
them.
yeah, you're not going to antagonize them. Okay. I don't want to say I was in a full blown domestic violence relationship, but
Hmm.
I was in a relationship years ago, and out of respect for certain people that I still love, and also the person is deceased now. I won't go into details, but yeah, he put his hands on me before, but we have a child together. So one, I want to protect my child.
Mhm.
Two, there was no way that I was antagonizing that man.
Thank
Right.
you.
There's no
You was
way I'm
too
saying
afraid
do it.
to,
Like I
right?
was too afraid. Yeah, I'm going to make it worse.
Yes.
And then
Yes.
you wouldn't move 10 minutes from him, would you? Or
Mm-mm.
No,
move the man down the street? What's the excuse for
absolutely
that?
not. I
It's
wouldn't be
making no
crying and
sense.
and and, and hoping that we get back together to work it
Hmm.
out, you
Yep.
know?
Or you wouldn't dress like that because you would be afraid that would even
That yeah,
antagonize
that
him
would piss
even
him off.
more.
Hmm. Girl, I'm just noticing on the screen you put, maybe I told you wrong. It's Pretty Re 05. You got Pretty 05.
Oh, I put the wrong one up there.
It's okay. Cause I
This
got
was
you,
the
look, I got you on my phone and on my TV.
I know that's right.
oh.
So I like both of them from my phone and from the TV so I can see,
Put it in the comment. You hear? Can you? Oh, you don't know how to do that yet. I'll do
I
it.
think it's gonna probably take me off. That's why I'm scared to
Hold on,
Put it
type
in
it. What is it?
$
Mhm.
capital P lowercase RETTY
Mhm.
uppercase R lowercase Pretty Re 05.
Got it.
Thank you. But yeah, like I'm just ready for her to get her karma. I'm just ready for
Mm-hmm.
her to just, cause like you reap what you sow, and God don't like ugly. And that man was trying to
Mm-hmm.
raise you to be, well, not raise her, but just trying to, be a wife,
She act
be
like
a
he raised
mother.
her. You right, sis.
She
Go
even
back.
got mad when he was trying to
She
tell her to
said he
clean up his
raised her.
house with all these bags and stuff, and her house sounding all echoey. You got this big ass house, but where's the furniture? Where's the stuff at? What's all these bags of clothes on the floor for? Get this shit up. And she said,
Mm-hmm.
I'm too tired. I ain't doing that. And like, girl,
Yep.
like as a mother, it's just some things as a mother, a person is not gonna tell you what to do. You're gonna get up,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna cook. Sometimes you're gonna clean, you're gonna make sure the house is straight. You know what I'm saying? If he's making all the money, you gonna make sure your husband
Your
is
part is
good.
done.
Like,
Yep.
hello?
Teamwork. I just want to say shout out to the ladies on the panel. You girls are so beautiful.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
Stunning.
thank
you.
you.
Absolutely.
You so beautiful too, Ashley D.
Ain't she?
Aw,
Yes,
thank
she
you.
is.
Like pretty
And I
girls
love your
rock.
raspy voice. I love it.
Aw, thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. See, that's
They can't say anything
genuine
else.
love. No.
They can't find so they just gotta pick at you because there's nothing.
Exactly.
Aw.
You tried it.
Man.
Thank And you guys, like everyone on the panel today, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have more ideas coming, and I want them to come back on as well. I
Plus,
want
I'm
to do
feeling the
something once
energy.
a week.
We got good
Yeah,
energy. I don't feel no
we
bad.
do.
You know what I'm saying? Juju. It's all love.
It just flows. And what I
Yes.
like about you two, genuine, off the phone, off the camera. We talk about stuff, and you guys put me up on game. You some real ones, like
Mm-hmm.
real talk. You guys notice stuff that me and Sweet Mom notice.
Yep.
I'm like, dang. But someone that had your best interests at heart.
Oh
That's
yeah.
rare to find.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when the other day when the
Yep.
hag did what she did. I was just mm-mm.
You was outdone. Were you were in there pretty right when that
Yeah, it
lady
was
was picking
yeah.
with me?
What happened?
The
Were you on
older
the live
lady.
on Tuesday?
Sweet Mom's Live?
Yeah.
I was, but then when that mishap happened, I had stepped away, and then it was, yeah, so I didn't get to see it. But yeah,
Hmm.
I heard about
Sis,
it.
tell her what happened. She was up there too. Sis, tell her what happened.
Yeah. So you could pretty much tell Sweet Ma went from you could literally see like in the beginning of the live she was bubbly, she was happy, and
Energetic,
then
everything.
yeah, and then everything started unfolded, and you could literally see the shift. And so
Mm-hmm.
I was on there. I think there was four other people on there, and then
Mm-hmm.
we ended up letting someone else on, I think, which
Mhm.
was the lady. Now, prior to when the lady was speaking or before she said anything, Sweet Ma did say she wanted to end the live. And prior to that, and even before then, Ashley had told her, "Do you want to move the live to Minds, or do you
Mm-hmm.
want to move the live to your other page, just in
Mhm.
case they try to shut your page down, so you can start getting followers on your art page, just in
Mhm.
case."
Back.
It
See,
it
I'm
wasn't a
glad you
case
remember
where,
that.
oh yeah,
Thank you.
that's what had kind of got me. I'm like, she wasn't trying to take the live, or hijack her
Right.
live because she said
Yeah.
we can go to your art page, or we can switch over to Minds, whatever you feel
Thank
comfortable with. And then we kept talking, and other people came on, and you can kind of tell that I think Sweet Ma just didn't want to like interrupt us, but
you. Yeah.
you could
She
tell that
checked out. She wasn't
yeah, she had
there.
checked out,
She was done.
and it wasn't fair for her to feel like she had to stay, to please us.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Ashley noticed it, and she was like, "Hey, just so you know, we can just give me the word, sis." So the lady just
Mm-hmm.
decides, I guess, I don't know what it was, but she starts coming for Ashley. Like,
Yeah.
let her speak for
Mm-mm.
herself. First off, Sweet Mom wasn't even speaking. She was
She
really, really
said
going
10
through it.
times, sis. She said,
She
I
said it
noticed 10
multiple
times.
times.
Yep.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did it multiple times. So Ashley was
She
like
told me
getting pissed
I'm
off and
a
wanted to
hater.
sign out, and I'm like, no, don't sign off. Don't let her run you off.
Yeah.
Do
Right.
not.
She said
You
she
know,
missed Lupac. She like Lupac better with Sweet Ma anyway. And
yeah, being disrespectful and shit.
Oh,
Luke,
girl. She would have got cussed out. I would have
yeah,
cussed
she
her ass
did.
out. Get out of here with
So
that.
she was really, really
yeah.
trying to come for Ashley, and I felt like in that moment you
Mm-hmm.
were trying to take Sweet Mom when she was in her most vulnerable moments
Yeah.
to try to plant a negative seed about Ashley inside
Mm-hmm.
of her, and
Yeah.
that's the part that I did not like. And I love the fact that even afterwards, Sweet Mom made sure she let it be known, like, that's my girl.
Yep.
Yeah.
So when she kept saying it, I was like, hold on, wait a minute, lady. I was
Negative.
trying to be respectful. I said, uh,
Yeah.
just so you know, Sweet Mom actually did state she wanted to get off the live. Ashley
Mm-hmm.
was only
Thank
trying to
you.
be a friend,
Yes.
and
Mhm.
she didn't want Sweet Mom to feel like I got to stay on this live when she could tell her friend didn't want to be on it.
Right.
She really,
Thank
and
you.
that's all that it
As a
was,
friend.
because
That's what
everybody else
real
was
friends
busy
do.
talking. Yeah, everybody was talking. They were excited to be on the panel. So they're not caring about what's going on the back end because they're getting
Yeah.
that moment to talk. Ashley was like, we finna shut this down because my friend ain't right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
that's
she
all it
just got
was.
died. Yes. And you noticed it. I noticed it. We're sitting
Right
there
away.
watching Sweet Mom. We're paying
Mm-hmm.
attention to her energy. And
Yep.
I'm figuring out in my mind, I'm like, okay, I know Sweet Mom cares about everybody. She's not gonna want to end it abruptly, just right away. We don't know what's gonna happen with her channel. They done docked her twice since we've been online. Not to mention
Yeah.
she already had one. And
Mm-hmm.
it's three, and they can shut your channel down.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm like, immediately, let's start promoting your other channel. Let's have everyone go over there and like it. We can even go over there. Or I don't have any docs. We can even go to my channel. Whatever you
Yeah.
want to do, I'm rocking with you. I don't
Mm-hmm.
care.
And even trying to make sure, just in case they try to take your page,
Yeah.
hurry up and get the backup. Let's get it started.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. And that's what you were supposed to do as a friend.
Hmm.
So you did the right thing. And we got Sweet Mom's back 1,000%. So
Oh,
And I
Sweet
know,
Mom
and
is
I'm Sweet
is
Mom got
Sweet
the
Mom's
best.
on
You
here.
guys are raw.
She's the goat.
she is very the GOAT. They got
She's
mad
very
when
much
I
so
said
the
it.
goat.
They got mad when
Yeah.
I said she's been the GOAT. She started
Thank you.
this lie on the shit. She was
Thank
one of the
you.
first ones I watched. So don't play with
Yeah.
her.
And my thing, everybody tried to look at it like a battery. For one, I'm 39 years old. No one puts a battery in my back. I choose my own fate. I go off of energy, just like right away, both of you girls' energy. I gravitated towards it. I'm big on respect. I
Yes.
can give respect when respect is due. But for someone that doesn't even know what was going on, I feel like this woman came out of nowhere and she just was throwing things from her mouth. Like if anybody paid attention to the situation, they have not been talking in a long time. So that situation was dead. It was over with. It wasn't coming back. So why
Yes.
are you even over here if you're entertaining things going over there? You knew what happened. You just
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
came over here to pick.
Trying to be
And I
funny.
didn't. I think I sent you. Did I send both of you the messages or no?
Yep. You send it to me, sis.
Okay, I got it. I didn't send. She purposely did what she did, so it was confirmation. I don't think. Karen, you didn't get the. I'll send it to you in a second.
No,
I'm gonna
I
get
don't think
off.
you sent it to me. Yeah.
Okay, but it was confirmation. She purposely did that. Someone sent me something that was from across the street that she put up. So she
Yeah,
came over there with.
it
Huh?
was done on purpose.
Yeah, she came over there with the intention of being messy, and she's too old for that. Like
Mm-hmm.
anybody that was over there and they had something to say about them two together. Lupac's been on live forever. Why did you not keep that same energy when you were over there asking her questions? Why now, when Sweet Mouth finally comes up, you want to bogart her live and start spewing out asking crazy questions when you know that situation is not what it is anymore? You know.
Yeah.
But we'll say this: Lupac has a fan. Do you or do you not see Nasty Nate is copying her words? Oh my
Ooh.
Is
God.
she?
Yes, baby. No, baby. Yes. Anybody else
Oh.
type in the comment one if you don't think Nasty Nate has picked up Lupac's trying to pick up Lupac's personality. She has
Oh my
turned
goodness.
straight
Oh, so
country.
we can add chameleon to her to her, what do you call her resume.
Yep.
So
Sure
you're a
can.
Yes.
chameleon.
She's trying to be Lupac's clone. Listen to her words, you guys. I
Mm,
promise.
mm,
Go
mm.
back to the live yesterday. And at first I thought, I'm like, is she trying to be funny? Like, why is she talking like her? And then she's doing it every day. I'm like, okay, so what? Her husband saw a picture of her and he's like, ooh, I like her. I like the way she sounds. So now your manly self is trying to pick up her voice, her demeanor, her what's going on, Nate? Like I thought she was obsessed with Lyonya. I know you're
Man,
obsessed with Queen Ma. She's obsessed with Amber. Like now it's Lupac. It goes on and on and on. She's probably going to be obsessed with you two ladies now that you guys are going to be coming up to the panel speaking
she
more
better not
often.
come over here with that because I'm gonna put her
I
straight
know.
in her place. I'm not.
Ashley was
I'm
trying
not
to.
with the
She was trying to
bullshit.
protect me. I said, "Girl, please."
Uh-uh.
She got the
Thank
right
you.
one,
She do got the
Mm.
right one over here.
not the wrong one. She
Yes.
got the right
The
one.
right one,
Ah, I
exactly.
like that. Mm-hmm.
Mm, mm, mm.
Hey, anybody? Is it just me?
You know
Type
what
one,
else I
please.
noticed too on that live?
What is it?
When we did our live, and I could be reaching, but you know when the ladies were coming up and they were telling their stories,
Mm-hmm.
she had kind of did the same thing right after our live, the same live that night with Sierra, and when I was talking to Sweet Ma about my lupus, and then there was
Mm-hmm.
another lady on there. She was really really nice. I cannot remember the one that she was telling us where her two children had the
She sounded like
skeletal
she wanted to cry,
muscular,
right?
huh?
Yeah.
The
I said
skeletal
she seemed
muscular.
like she wanted to cry, right? That lady.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
her. And next thing you know, Nasty Nate's live, there was another woman on there that was like taking our stories.
Oh,
Go
wow.
back
Think
and watch
about
it.
it. I believe it. Think
I
about it.
seen it.
Someone came in
I
our
could be
live named
reaching.
Ashley D. No, you're not. Someone came in named Ashley D. You guys make that.
Hmm.
Girl, what?
They do the
And I said,
dumbest
is she
stuff.
trying to copy our live?
Yes,
Mm,
that's how
mm, mm.
they're writing stuff down. They don't have any content. She's charging people $9, you guys. $9 to get uncut and up close and personal stuff. What is she leaking over there? What people
Lies.
addresses, people childhood pictures,
Mm, mm, mm. Her
Well,
content is trash.
background check? It is.
It's trash. And even if they are doing that, like you can't copy originality. You can't be me no matter how much you try. It's not gonna work.
It's one and only one. And thank
One and
you.
only.
Jar says, I love watching all of you. Proof for the truth, myself, I have respect for love and unity and peace. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing
That's all
about
we
all
want.
of us, yeah, that's what I was just about to say. We will approve and we appreciate you guys loving us for being different and everything we have to bring to the table. All of us on this panel as well want you to like and go watch everybody else. It's
Yes.
enough room for everybody to grow.
Everybody.
Yes,
this is the
nobody is
best
hidden.
comment out of the entire night. She said, membership for membership.
Ah, let me get that one. Facts.
That is my
Hey,
favorite.
totally icy always hit the nail on the coffin.
Hmm.
Okay, her
Yeah.
says that, hey ladies, I just wanted to bring to your attention that during your live yesterday, there was a person in the chat trolling named Patricia Cheney, I believe. Do I remember Patricia Cheney from last night?
Was she
I
Dick
don't
Cheney's
know.
niece?
She said she was trolling.
What did she say? Thank you, Egypt Cree. Hey, boo, hit that like button. Oh, y'all hit different angles. My bad, I said angels. Yes, we do. Everyone has different point of views. We hit different angles in the story. You might
Yep.
look at something a certain way. Everybody brings something different to the table.
That's right.
Even subscribers when they come up. You guys notice things I don't see. You bring things to my attention. I'm like, and that's always important that we all are able to touch bases, get along, and most importantly, rally for the truth. We all here to see Mr. LaTruth get justice. Like
Absolutely.
this man has been played.
Mm-hmm.
And and I can give you my word that if I say anything that I'm wrong about,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to tell you, okay, you know what? Let me retract what I said. This is not
Facts.
true. I
Yep.
don't have. I would love to be able to say that I'm wrong,
Mm-hmm.
especially in
Thank
this
you.
situation, because it's
Facts.
just
Yeah.
been it's been too much mess.
Too
Mm-hmm.
much. If
I
she would
can't
have kept it
even.
behind closed doors, we wouldn't
Yeah,
even know. We wouldn't be talking about this right now. None
but
of us.
No.
you know what she says? She's been quiet. I stay
Girl,
quiet.
Woo.
please.
You've
Quiet
never
with
Quiet
stayed
me.
quiet.
how? Her butt hasn't even been quiet.
No, and she doesn't realize how you're making yourself look.
You're
Um,
welcome, Egypt.
you are the one that said it that LaTruth put you on. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have known anything about this.
Yes.
Now all of
She
a
said
sudden
it in
he
the
ain't never done nothing
beginning.
for you.
She said it
Yep.
in the beginning of her live. She said it on an interview
Multiple
before
times.
he got sick. Yes, on
That she
multiple
was thankful
platforms.
and grateful.
She said she would be too lazy to do stuff to post things he would do it. He would be the one do the giveaways. You can tell even
Mm-hmm.
online going back when they were dating and he had her doing the giveaways.
Yeah.
She seemed as though she didn't want to be up there. Come on, you guys, you better answer your phone. I'm trying to pay somebody rent for 3 months for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Hurry up.
Yep.
She never was
Absolutely.
enthused about anything if it wasn't containing to her.
Yep.
But she kept her nails done. Her nails used to be laid up out this world.
He put
And
her
those kids
on.
kept their hair done. Best believe that.
If he would have never showed her the ins and outs, I wouldn't have showed her everything about that YouTube, social media shit. I would have
No,
left some of that shit because look how she took it and ran with it. And then you trying to say, "Oh, he didn't do shit for me." I put my own self on,
y'all
knowing you
go
a
to my
damn lie.
video.
You didn't put
Listen,
yourself on.
Pretty, go to my video, you guys. Whenever you have time. When they
And
all have
this
on
is
checkers,
also for
black and
Mr.
blue.
LaTruth and for Lyona. You know, this was something that I read, and this is law, that the law allows you to sue anyone for defamation if you have evidence that they defamed you, even if that person is your former spouse.
Mm.
Ooh,
So, with that being said, that live that you made stating that he put a hit out on you, because I'm coming for you with that one, because
yeah.
I'm boiling inside when it
Yes.
comes to that.
That could have
Just know,
unalived somebody.
correct.
Like, did she
So
not even think about when you said he put a hit out on me? Do you know how serious that is? Just like when she lied about him having that gun that day.
No, you
girl,
It
guys,
could have
listen
went
to this.
really
I'm glad you
bad.
said that. Listen, y'all,
please.
we got to do it next tomorrow or something. Do you guys know how to play videos or no? We got to figure out how to do that. They said
You
that
asking the
man,
wrong one. I don't know how to do that shit.
you
No,
guys
I
come
got it on
back
my phone,
tomorrow. Stay on
the
here now.
audio.
Yeah, but we need to figure it out. Maybe Sweet Mom will be able to help us and we all get
Yeah,
on here. That guy, okay, that has
exactly. There's a lot of
been
evidence.
promoting. Yes,
Yes.
that
So,
guy that she's been promoting, okay? He
hmm
now only pops up with new veneers. He has a stack of money, but it has been said allegedly. In his songs, he talk about doing something to Mr. LaTruth, allegedly, and Mr. Kevin. He has
Mm.
so many songs. They said if we play and go back and listen, and I didn't want to do that until I did it on live. And I'm just like you. I want to be wrong. I will glad to be able to admit that.
Right.
Excuse me. That's a serious accusation. But
Got
they said he
receipts for
speak
weeks.
about that in a song. So why
yeah,
is he popping up with veneers all of a sudden? What does he
Mm-hmm.
have money for? We need to be careful. And the only
Yep.
reason I'm bringing awareness to this because we have a woman running around with some loose screws. And sisters, this is what I was going to tell you. Go watch the beginning. I mean, go watch my video whenever you have time. They have on a checker black and blue shirts, the whole family. It's called When the Student Becomes the Teacher.
Okay.
okay,
He should have never taught her what you guys said.
Yep.
She paid attention, she sat back, and she watched. But what she
Mm-hmm.
failed to realize is it takes charisma, it takes heart, love, it takes a personality behind content. It doesn't just take you
it's
learning
not
how to
easy.
do the stuff. No,
Mm-hmm.
not at all. He has that personality. This man can be in the morning cooking with the kids and singing at the same time, and boom, he has content for the day because he knows how to do it. He can have a natural moment and turn it into content. She has to do pranks. She has to do cue cards.
Yep.
She has to do hot chip challenges. She has to do something extra. Out of the way, it's never a realistic moment
Yep.
where it's genuine, where she comes up with content. Never. And that's something that Mr. LaTruth was gifted at.
Mm-hmm. And he loved her dirty draws, man. He loved her, and she's not gonna never find no man like him ever again in life.
Absolutely not.
Ever.
He
God's not gonna allow it. Mm-mm.
no, no. And for her to be leaking like that, and for him to just only share that with his brother and still love her, because
Yep.
I believe it was true. I know it was. Who knows? She's probably had several surgeries to obtain that BBL like that. That's now leaning to the side. Like she doesn't do that. For real, she doesn't do the exercises to obtain and keep it the way it is. You have to put in the work. You have to wear that belt for 6 months? Not belt, but it's like an underwear.
Thigh
It's pretty
high.
long. Yeah, for 6 months. She
Mm-hmm.
doesn't want to put the work in for that. People just get these surgeries and they think, I'm good now. And they
Girl,
can
you
go
see
Right.
back
them
to living
lipo
the way
burns
they
on her
want.
stomach? Little lipo
Yeah.
burns. You see all of that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she got to show her stomach. Girl, sit down somewhere.
And she eats pasta all day, every day, and fruit roll-ups. How does she not think that this is not going to catch up with her?
Yep, she'll
You
gain
know,
all that weight back. For real,
so
for
she
real.
should have, yes. So she should have been with Mr. Ed trying to get a membership, trying to
Mm-hmm.
say, okay, let me see how he's eating. Maybe this would be something good for me to push up on my kids as well. You want to act like your kids learn religion from you. No, sweetheart, they get that from their father. Their father
Exactly.
is the one, when you go on their page, that's praying with them,
Yeah,
that's
he's like
teaching
an
them
Israelite
words
or
from the
something.
Bible.
Yep.
Yes, he's the one teaching them things from the Bible, sis. They're not learning that from her, and she wants to sit back and get credit for it. Cause my babies know, no, your babies know you're a sinner. Your babies know every now and then you bring them to church.
Well, she said that LaTruth was the reason why she couldn't go to church. But what's the
Well, what's
reason
her
now?
reason now?
Girl, get out of
Oh,
here. She don't even want to
you
go.
heard-
She always want to turn to God when her and Giles going through. They go through. Girl, bye. Please.
that's what we know they're going
Always
through. If
want
she
to
get
put
right
these
on
little
there.
posts up, these inspirational posts. Girl, we know exactly who you talking about. Have several seats, please.
Thank you. Yes, we always know when they're going through it. She come on there. Well, won't make you, will break you. God knows, and we
Girl.
like, okay, God knows, and we all know. You mad at him,
Mm-hmm.
and he has the best time when they're into it. He be
Yep.
playing music. He be so happy. He don't be bothered by her for real.
So
It's like him.
let me ask y'all something. So do you think Ja is planning his exit?
No, I just think he's riding a wave.
You think he's riding away? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think he's just
I
riding a wave.
agree.
Yep. He trying to get his
Yeah.
followers up, and he get that money. Shoot, I stay too. Shoot.
The same way you get him is the same way you lose him. And look what he did to his
Facts.
to the girlfriend he was with
Well,
before
Facts.
maybe
Brianna.
Ja is her karma.
Yeah, absolutely. But this
Okay.
is the
Yep.
thing. I think that he's too far gone in it. He knows in the back of his mind he wasn't going to get discovered. He's not an attractive guy. He somewhat can act.
And he's
He's
goofy.
not cute at
Yes.
all.
No, he
Yuck.
doesn't have anything to bring to the acting scene. So once he got with Miss Lionya, he saw opportunity. However, he didn't think it would come with all of the good and the bad. But
Mm-hmm.
now think about it. He looks at his Rolex every day. It's not a video where this man's not looking at that Rolex, trying to show those earrings. He's so proud because he knows he would have never been able to get those things on his own.
Mm-hmm.
She said that Airbnb was his, but it clearly wasn't. He has his kitchen next to his living room with that blue little sofa. Look how small that
Mm-hmm.
kitchen is that he was cooking in. That's
Yep.
not the same kitchen like Anya was in with her kids.
Yep.
Like they story about everything. Then Bria said they lived in a small apartment or whatever her name is. She said he had a small apartment, and he does.
Mm-hmm. Then he going up to Monique in the airport talking about, yeah, I'm gonna have a picture of I'm an actor. You are
Oh,
not an actor. Sit down.
And he
that
said,
boy,
she already
Monique
know who I
treated,
am. She already know who I am.
yes,
Yeah,
and
like boy, please.
she treated him like a dog. You guys go back and watch that video where she was moving her hand like, sit, calm down. Please go back and watch it. I was like, oh my gosh. And then he's smiling so hard. She knows who you are, but you cheesing like you off of Coming to America when they saw Eddie Murphy was the prince. Look, you know what I'm saying? At the game. That's exactly how she, for real. And he talked her ear off thinking he gonna get some type of special on Netflix. And they blow their
Mm-hmm.
opportunities before they get them. That's probably what they Monique, I mean, what's her name? Amora, I want to tell y'all, but I can't. Monique mentioned one thing to them and told
I
them
know.
she'll do.
What do y'all
Soon as
think
she
she
Yeah.
really
got,
said?
yeah, that it has to be that. I guarantee you. As soon as she got home, she hit block
Mm-hmm. You know she did, sis.
because they too excited and too anxious. And when she looked them up on the airplane and saw what was attached to them, she said, "No, thank you." Monique is just clearing herself from
Yep.
this chaos from years that's been going on being blackballed. She don't want
Mm-hmm.
to deal with these two idiots
I
that
would
don't
not
have no
want to
self
be attached.
control.
Mm-mm.
No, not at all.
Down south said Ja's waiting for his next big gig, and once he gets it, he's gonna bounce. I truly believe that. I just
I
think he's
do too, but
waiting.
think about it, you guys. He's not gonna get one. So that's no. So that's what we
No,
trying to say. We
he
believe
technically
that.
could. He's gonna do. I wouldn't be surprised if he does a tell-all on her.
Man,
Oh,
That's what's gonna happen.
but that's
yes,
gonna
he
be
gonna
a one
tell
hit
it.
wonder.
He's gonna
But you
tell her.
guys, that's only gonna be a one-hit wonder. That's gonna be a book. People gonna talk about it for 3 months, but after that, it's over for John. You get
Yep.
what I'm saying? They like to go say, "We feel so bad for you. Want to be in this movie?" They gonna be like, "No, ugly dude. Thanks for telling your adulteress. You went along with it.
Yeah.
Yes, she's psycho. She's crazy.
While
Yes, you
he's
should
still
have told
trying
her
to
to take her meds. Yes, she was doing to protect kids."
get people to buy Wu-Tang shirts. Boy, you are not part of Wu-Tang. Please stop
Yeah, I
it.
think he really does think
Yeah.
he's a part of
Like for real, he be dead ass serious.
And that's why I call Laura, what's her name? Amora, an idiot. She bought the shirt. I said, and you're an idiot. For
Yeah.
real. You grown. You're a grown woman and you're buying this shirt. Like this man is really was in these episodes. He was in the background of 3 of them. Like, let it go. He digged up some old TMZ things when I was talking about him, you guys.
Mm.
Oh Lord.
Egypt Cree said, I think one of her kids are gonna do a tell out. Honey, you ain't
Eventually.
never lied.
Mm-hmm.
I
Lauren,
can't wait.
Lauren, I'm
Hmm.
telling you, they gonna have some beef. I'm telling you, when she get to that teenage years, she gonna be like, man, I'm not gonna keep dealing with this.
And she
Yeah,
needs to understand that she can create resentment.
She is
absolutely.
now.
Yeah.
And she's doing it between the two daughters as well because she's treating the baby like a golden child. And
Yes,
that's
because I've been there
unfortunate.
But
before,
you know,
having my
narcissists.
mom treat me like a favorite child, but it was with my brother. Like I dealt with that growing up, not feeling loved and appreciated, but he gets everything and I get treated badly. Like I've seen it, I've been there. So I could see Lauren and Mooski bumping heads when they get older, not
Hmm.
liking each other because of Lyona. I'm telling you.
With narcissists, they have the golden child and they have the scapegoat.
Yep.
Yep, that's
Mm-hmm.
a good one. And then this, not meaning to piggyback off you guys, but think about this: how materialistic Jai is, right? If he really wanted to act and break in that type of industry, instead of him getting a Rolex for his birthday and some earrings, that man would have got some veneers. He need those bad,
He sure
especially.
do.
And I'm not being funny. I'm talking about like Hollywood. That
He sure
everything is
do.
stuff on look. And he wanted a watch. You get a watch last. You get the teeth so you can be able to buy a couple of watches. I would have wanted my teeth done for my birthday. He's young minded.
Mm-hmm.
Like you
Very
have
young
to keep
minded.
whitening out your teeth and cropping them in the pictures like she does her feet.
Like we can't tell it's been photoshopped.
Yeah. 1 foot longer than the other.
I was dying laughing when everybody kept putting the feet in the comments in the live yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Talking
That
about her
was so
feet. She
funny.
got some big ass feet, y'all. I didn't think a female's feet could be that big. Lord.
I know. You guys, listen, pretty. Kim said, I've been
I was just
there too.
reading that.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to have a topic on this one day, you guys. Wow. So
This
is
is
this
this is
gonna
how
be
childhood trauma is created.
Yes.
yeah. So we'll do that, dealing with childhood traumas. What do you guys think? That'd be a good one.
Yeah, I'm
Absolutely.
with it. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep,
This is
I'm
how
with
it's
it.
created. This is
Everybody,
how it starts.
Yep.
yeah,
This is how you create a vicious cycle.
Mm-hmm.
absolutely.
And I just want, I mean, I know she said Monique told her to stay quiet. And I know that that was just an excuse for her to not have to speak on the whole, um,
What they talked
the
about,
hit
because it really
and
wasn't anything.
no,
Yeah.
no, but she said that it was confirmation for her not to address anything. That's because you can't address it. The only
Thank
thing that you
you.
can come out and do is say, you know what? I lied. I didn't want to give y'all motherfuckers none of my money. I
Yep.
would respect
Yeah.
you more if you said that.
Facts.
I would respect. I'd be
Facts.
like, all right, bet you're right, because you don't owe nobody nothing. Like no one deserves your money. Like
Mm-hmm.
you don't got to give your money to nobody. So I would respect her more if she just came out and said, I feel like doing it.
Her
Mm-hmm.
scamming ass.
Yeah, but you
Did
did
you
it to try
guys
to
see
make
what
yourself look
Egypt said?
good.
Egypt
Girl.
said she was size 16. Amen.
16. She
He
probably
does.
is.
But that back to what you guys said, that would have been a good example for her taking accountability for
Yeah,
Yeah.
something.
that's taking
Everybody would have been
accountability.
like, yes. Everybody would have finally been like, "Ooh, well, she's growing up.
Mm-hmm.
She's taking it," but she
Yeah.
can't do that. She
A matter of
cannot
fact,
do that.
I'm gonna give her an idea. How about this? Just tell everybody So no one really came to you and said Robert put a hit out on you. You had a dream. It felt real, and you blurted it out. I'm trying to help her out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I
There you
like it.
go. There's your excuse, Brianna. Now you can. I just see it might
Yeah.
work.
Now it will. Good. You're taking accountability a
Yeah,
little bit,
you had a
you know,
dream
because you don't want to take the full accountability.
Mm-hmm.
because depending on the amount of followers that were on that live,
Hmm.
he can literally do a lawsuit to where for every follower that she has to pay a certain amount of money
Facts.
when she
Think
made that
about this.
statement.
Think about this, sis. So many pages played that and saved it. You
Hmm.
understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
That fan page, the Truth page, a lot of people shared that.
Mm-hmm.
And she took it down, but it was already out there. And
I
she
know.
acts like being in that type of field, being an influencer, you don't know once you turn that lights on camera and you're recording, someone is going to record you. And
Hmm.
especially dealing with what you're going through, sweetheart.
Yep.
Your 4 o'clock rants in the morning, those were saved.
Well,
Every
you put it
time.
out there. You
Yep.
put it out
Yeah.
there.
You saying this about your husband, that's a strong accusation.
Hmm.
And you think you can be upset for that moment and pick and then take it down? You
No.
just went
It's
to
already out.
jail. Exactly.
The damage is
See,
done. So
it's too late.
the same way she said, what did she say? LaTruth took her to court and he put her in jail because she told the truth. All right, he got a shrimp, whatever. But what's if he decides to put your ass in jail for this or sue you for this? What you gonna say?
Exactly.
He
Can't say
sued you
nothing.
because yeah. What's it like? What is your excuse gonna be now?
Mm-hmm.
So
Thank
you
you.
might as well just say you had a dream and it
Yeah.
felt real, and that's why you said it. Because other than that,
That's the only out she can get, like you said. That's good
yeah,
right there.
that's
Because
the only out.
yeah,
So
she can't say that she didn't say it. It's on tape.
Yep.
You're better off saying your gut told you. Your dream felt so real.
something,
Yeah.
because that live had a lot of people on it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. And it still circulates to this day. We're still talking about that. And people that follow her
Yeah,
still believe that.
think about
Imagine what
that.
she did to
What
MJ.
is that? Those ignorant people that Shell and
Super
Queen
fans.
and she was no, she was
Queen out.
abusing
Queen
Queen
out.
Op. Okay, yeah, no. So that's a prime example. They were on the live, and people started calling the cops. Right, that's how they got arrested
Yeah.
because they felt like she
Wow.
was in danger. Just imagine if a whole bunch of people make a phone call to, because I think they live in Gwinnett County, to Gwinnett
Hmm.
County Police and state that this man has a hit out on her and he needs to go to jail. Like,
Yeah.
what if people
Continuously did it.
continuously
Continuously did it.
right, continuously did it, and now you got to
Mhm.
show proof because you put it out there.
Yep. She needs to be canceled.
Right,
And
and
Really.
like
that
she, I'm
she's
glad she said that about the Queen Op situation. Think about this, you guys. She thought she was untouchable, like Anya.
Yep.
Do you guys
yeah,
put one in there if you want us to do something about this story as well?
absolutely,
I
because
know
that story
that's
is
a
just beyond me.
ooh,
Going
it
too far,
is.
man.
She thought she was untouchable. This influencer, she had her alleged friend that she's known for years that once started off babysitting, and then her child was too out of control allegedly. So Michelle started going to her house babysitting, and then slowly but surely she wound up living over there. They started creating content that was friendly, fun. Best friend is that. So they had to hike it up to something. So she started doing crazy things to her friend, kind of making her look like a flunky. Then she
Yeah,
gets this living boyfriend girlfriend that hits on her, take it out on her because what she was pregnant, he couldn't hit on her, and they would just do all kind of mean things to her, deprive her from food, make her get a big old tattoo that would be hard for her to get removed. If I was a tattoo artist and I saw that, I would try to figure out a way to try to get that off of that girl.
yeah.
Like he
Yeah.
marked her for life. I can't
Wow.
imagine the things she did. She had her give a homeless man oral sex. Like it's
Mm.
just awful. It's terrible.
And then
She would
she
make her.
apparently she did a live yesterday or this
Hmm.
past weekend about how when her children turn 5, she gets rid
Hmm.
of them.
What?
Oh
Yeah, like
yes.
she sends them off for someone else to take care of.
Did you? I'm glad you said that.
Mm,
Did you
mm,
see
mm.
her live from 2 weeks ago after she got out of jail? You guys, she
No, I
had
didn't
the
see it.
nerve to say Man, I gotta send it to you. I'm gonna go find it, you guys. She had the nerve to say, "I don't want my kid no more. It is what it is. They can take them. They're nothing to me anymore. I don't care. Stop speaking on those kids. They're not mine."
Damn.
And she, yes, she would take care of these kids, but this is crazy. Okay, she had a son that was disrespectful, but it's because she allowed him to. She would have a trick. Men come in the house and sleep with her for money while her child was in the next room, and she's paying for Roku for him to play, and he study busting in and out of the room, and he hears her saying things, and the dude going. It was bad. Oh my gosh! Like once you watch it, you're gonna binge watch it for a few days. It's bad.
Yeah.
What's this lady's name?
Queen Op.
Okay,
Yep, Queen
this is
After
my first time
Michelle.
hearing about this, y'all. Yeah, she got a serious mental problem.
Big
Yeah,
one.
she does. And she got surgery and everything. And she would make this girl sleep on the floor next to the dog. Like they treated her so bad.
She would like do her hair and then like cut her hair out, just she would do all kind of things to
What?
humiliate her.
Yep. They put one in here, you guys. Okay, so we'll come up with something this week going forward to speak on that. And like I said, you guys, you all need to come up with stuff too. When like all your situation is over with, we're going to have to continue to go forward. I have some great ideas, and I know you guys gonna like it. That's why I put by my name. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason behind that. But I want you guys to try to come up with things too to get used to us doing different things outside of the true situation.
Okay.
Her said, do you guys remember when she showed their tax returns to show that the truth was broke? She made 400,000, which is great, but she should have shown those Best Buy tax returns prior. So yeah, she should have. What she talking about? She made $10 an
Mm.
hour at Best Buy with 3 degrees. She got off the internet.
Thank you. Why didn't she show the tax returns from the years before, the four
Right.
years when he was taking care?
Because she did show the tax return of the year that they got married, that they were together. So
Mhm.
she should have showed
Yeah,
both.
they were
Yeah,
okay by that time. Well,
No, because she stated that, didn't she state that they almost got evicted before
yeah, she did
and
say
her
that.
dad
Now that I
helped
think
them?
about it. Yeah, and they were on food stamps.
Yeah. Hmm.
But she showed just that 1 year, so it'll be like, okay, that's understandable. They both struggling, whatever. But show all those years, even when he was the one that
yes.
was carrying you guys up until
Because
the
he took
point you
care of
are
her for
where you
four
are
years
now.
straight. She didn't have to work for like 4 or 5 years or something like that, right?
No,
Yeah, he
she
said
didn't.
he paid the car note, the insurance, he paid everything.
She would be cursing out his female supporters, all that.
Mm,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
jealous and conniving,
All
insecure.
right. Yeah, and them taxes. The more you make, the more money you pay.
Right.
That's
Absolutely,
right.
and God
Mm-hmm.
and your daughters. Exact. God blesses me. God loves me. God does not
God don't
bless
play
me
about
back.
me. That's what she said.
Exactly. Yeah. Like God is going to say, okay, commit adultery, but you my baby. I'm not going to play about you. I'm still going to continue to bless you. Don't care what
Please.
no one says.
Yeah, God ain't
Like,
got nothing to do with none of that.
who would be okay with committing adultery online like that, y'all? I don't understand.
Just out in the open. Just she didn't care. Just said forget
Like,
it. And then look at the example you showing for your girls. They could grow up and be just like you. You can't even get mad because the kids are like a sponge. They're gonna take everything that they see in their environment.
absolutely.
So this is what you're showing
Absolutely.
them. This is what you're gonna get.
Yep. It's as good as it gets for them.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
Yep. I'm trying to speak to Amber. I see her in the chat. Hey, Amber. Okay, so you guys, this is what I'm thinking. I'm trying to think. Do you guys think like, oh, you got the kids some cupcakes today, or this is all what we see, what we get, or do you
Yeah, I
think
think she
she?
went to Publix and got the cupcakes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Soon as she
Mm-hmm.
heard we said something, yeah,
Hmm.
go get some cupcakes. He what?
Publix
Looking
got good.
all ugly like a
They
movie
do
or
have a good
camera.
bakery.
And that's the thing, you guys, like for his room. And I'm going to say this, and I know everyone says stop saying stuff. I'm speaking in the kid's defense. My son liked certain different things the older he got. Kobe Bryant was the theme. We got the covers. My sister got the NBA freaking rug, just big. They switch up the older they get.
Yes.
Do your son's room in something fun and exciting as well as your daughter's. When we went in there and you did the prank, all we saw was a few lights and darkness. We didn't see any type of excitement of a young boy becoming a teenager.
Right.
And I don't think if you're gonna put them in their rooms all day and they don't have that many things around the house, at least make their rooms exciting.
She's not home long enough.
Mm-hmm.
And she doesn't care. And that's the
She
set.
don't.
Like you said, she's not home long enough. But at least if she's gonna leave them home most of the time, let their rooms be something worth coming home to.
Yeah,
And
I think she
especially if
should.
you can afford that, you know.
I think she should take some notes right now.
Yeah.
Lyonia, if you're on this live, listen here and listen good. Get a pen and piece of paper, or pull up the notes on your iPad or your iPhone. Okay,
Facts.
because if I make $400,000 a year, okay, or if I'm getting paid $13,000 a month from Facebook, I'm gonna claim it. We all gonna make that money soon. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
My kids' room gonna be so decked out. The
Ooh.
magazine people are gonna want to come to my house and take pictures.
X.
Thank you.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
for one. Two, every time you take a vacation with Janelle, you need to plan a
Mm-hmm.
vacation for your children. So, rotate. Vacation, kidcation,
Thank you.
vacation, kidcation. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with a vacation, but you need to also have kidcations too.
Thank you.
When every time you come on the internet praising him about, oh, he's this, he's held me down, he's done this. Also, I need you to praise your children on how they held you down in your alleged 6-year marriage of abuse. Um,
Facts.
Exactly.
praise them, tell them that you love them, show your supporters the love and affection that you claim your estranged, soon to be ex husband was jealous of.
Mm-hmm.
And
Ooh.
then maybe some of us will shut the F up and we won't say anything.
Right.
This is this Just do that. That's all you have to do. My advice is just about the kids, because I don't care about none of that other stuff. But them
Thank
kids
you.
don't deserve that.
They don't.
They
They ain't
really
asked to
don't.
be here.
And
No, they
two,
don't.
just make a live and tell everybody you had a bad dream and it felt real, and clear that up before Robert sues you, because
Facts.
that's going to come next.
It's
If
gonna
if he
hunt
if he hasn't even already started the process,
them.
Man.
hurry up and do it. Make sure you get it on a night where you got majority of your subscribers on there, so that the numbers can be high when you make that announcement.
Thank you.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now that school stuff with the $500, we all know you lied. So I'm
And
just
this
gonna
was,
leave that one alone.
I'm glad you brought that up.
You got to live with that.
And thank you, Egypt Cree. I appreciate that. Sis. Next year, you guys, we're going to get together, all of us, and we're going to put it on either my Cash App, whoever Cash App. But we're going to raise money, and every day I'm going to show my Cash App and see whether it's $1 or $2. 2 months before school starts, you guys, we're all going to, including myself, put money. It doesn't even have to be every day. It could be every freaking Friday. Whatever payday is, or if you feel the spirit moving you and you have $2 extra,
Mm-hmm.
I want us to give 2 parents or 5. It depends on how we're going to split the money because school clothes are expensive. A giveaway so they can get some clothes or some shoes for their children, and we'll teach her how to do a giveaway. And it
Yep.
might not be as much money, but at least it will be something to help and something we're doing from the heart that can help another parent. One less parent to have to worry about something.
Yes.
School clothes are expensive. Supplies are expensive.
Everything is.
Yes, and kids' feet grow just with a blink of an eye. You look up and their feet has grown an inch, a half an inch over the
Mm-hmm.
summer. And if you're blessed and you're able to help someone else, and you have 4 kids like on you, so you know how it is. Even if you're lacking, because obviously you are, you still know how it is to have to take care of these kids. It's not easy.
It's
So why
not.
not, if God blesses you in a position, help others so they can have a sign of relief or they can be okay. At least let the God in you move enough to want to do that, if not anything else. Gosh.
If I was making that much money a month, I'm gonna give back to my community because I came from the hood and things like that, so I know how it is. Like, I'm gonna do a giveaway every chance I get to be like, hey y'all, I haven't forgot about
Oh,
y'all.
wait, she
I'm
dropped
gonna do
off.
something
Come.
to give
Let me.
back.
Okay, let me put it back in here. I thought she was on here.
Oh,
But
what
yes,
happened?
she dropped off by mistake. Exactly. If we made money, what were you saying? Sis, keep going. I'm
I
sorry.
was just saying, if I had just made, money like that, I'm gonna give back to my community. Like, I know how it is growing up. I know how it is being a single mother, trying to make ends meet. I'm gonna give back.
Hmm.
I mean, that's the right thing to do. You got all that money. Instead of spending it on Jai's ass, give back.
Thank you. And
That
I
money
couldn't
ain't gonna
sleep
hurt
at night
you.
with my conscience bothering me if I did not help someone else and I could afford to do so. But think about this, sis. Pretty. She could sleep at night. Guess why? Because her conscience not even bothering her about the stuff she not doing for her kids. So how can we
Mhm.
expect her not to be
Yep,
able to sleep from not helping somebody else?
you
She
right.
does not care. And that's sad, but we're going to do it. We're
Hmm.
going to get together and do certain things. We got this, y'all. We're gonna be all right. That's why I say I'm gonna give it another year. Build up the platform a little more. We'll
Hmm.
have more people come in that want to help contribute. Even little giveaways for, say, for example, somebody going on a field trip, they kid. Even if we want to do stuff privately, if
That's a
someone
great idea,
isn't,
sis. That's a great
yeah,
idea.
thank
I
you,
like
sis.
that. And this is what I want you to do too, because you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
You just gotta do this. Like,
Yep.
get you another backup page just in case anything happens. Get your subscribers over on your backup page just in case you got some bullshit going on. I don't want to say it because I don't want to put it to the universe, but you know
No,
what I'm
I
saying
feel
without
you,
saying
sis. Thank you. That's a good idea. I'm gonna definitely do that.
it. Hmm.
She was just saying that I need to get a backup page. Oh, excuse me. Oh, she always gives advice. And we need to try to figure out what to do going forward. Far as this is what I was saying. Someone messaged us in the chat behind the scenes, and they say I got this coming up, such and such, and they don't want to put their name out there. We get the amount of money, what that is, and each one of us trust each other enough to continue to try to raise the money, show what's raised, so we can help that child out. Even if it's for rent, y'all. I got
Yep.
some great ideas.
Hmm.
We gonna be all
And
right,
Christmas
y'all.
is coming up.
Huh?
Christmas is coming up.
Yep. And
It's
Christmas
holiday
is
season
coming.
coming up.
Yep. Exactly. And we'll do these things that maybe Miss Lionya will see that are genuine that she should be doing.
Right.
This is what you do when you get a platform. This is what you do when you get a channel. You help
Hmm.
one another out. Example, I like the way you guys are coming up here. You get a little more comfortable. Let's build your channel up. Let's get your platforms going. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Hello,
Like,
ladies. How y'all doing?
good. How are
Hello.
you,
Hey,
sweetheart?
how you doing?
I'm doing good. My name's Jara.
Hey, what's going on, Jaro? How you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling good on my way to work.
Good. Okay, okay. Get that weekend pay, right? Or that third shift.
Third shift. I will get off at 9 a.m.
Dang. I worked third shift before, so I know how that is.
Me
Yeah,
too.
girl.
I
And I'm
love
already
that
having
shit.
problems with my son. I don't mean to come up here, but y'all, he's 16. He got a
You
baby.
okay?
I'm going to try to make it short for y'all. He's
You
16.
okay,
I got
sis?
a
Spill the
grandson.
beans. Mhm.
He's 14 months. I got custody of him. And
Mhm.
my son, like, first of all, he was 14. This 30-year-old woman had sex with him, and then it was like a cousin. And it was like my brother's girlfriend, baby mama, had sex with my son. Fucked my son up. Excuse my language. Messed my son up. So I'm just having a hard time with him focused on like school, basketball. Like it just messed him all up on like what he supposed to do. He my last son, and it's just
Oh,
so tough right now, y'all.
Damn. I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay,
yeah.
and it's like, man, that could be a topic because you have to watch the people that's around you that you think that's gonna be a good
trustworthy of
fit
your
for your
kids.
kids.
Yes.
And we always talk about girls, but like you said, this your son was raped, your son was molested, whatever,
He
however
really
you
was
want to say it.
molested. Like,
Yep.
okay, he wasn't molested, y'all. He was like consensual, but to me, he is molested
It
He
was
because
took
I know the
advantage.
underage,
girl
so
came on to
he
him.
don't have consent, baby. He can't sign for nothing. So basically, he was molested. You get what I'm saying? He was underage. How old was he? 14.
Yep.
He wasn't
Yeah, he
legal
was
age, and you didn't
manipulated.
get
She took
consent.
advantage of him.
And it wasn't just
Yeah,
her, y'all. It was my niece too. Like they had a threesome with my son.
Wow.
Oh
man.
Y'all,
wow,
this stuff,
that's
and this boy
disgusting.
had like people be like, well, you can't keep blaming that. You can't keep. I said, y'all don't understand. This is a boy. He going through it emotionally, verbally,
Hmm.
physically,
He
spiritually. You know
had
what I'm
grown
saying? It's
women.
just like,
Hmm.
Cool.
and he pussy crazy. I mean, he coochie like it's just like that's
That's
all he's
why
thinking
he's been
about.
with older, experienced women. And
Yep.
I'm gonna say this, okay? Once you've been with someone that's past your peak, that's like a younger girl getting with an older man and he fulfilling all those needs. You're not gonna want anybody your age. What can a little 16-year-old do to
Hmm.
your son who's been with a grown woman who's done did everything to him? So that's why he's mentally, spiritually, and emotionally drained. Not to mention those soul ties that she carried, she put into him. That sexual soul tie. So their
Exactly.
urges are 10 times stronger. He's younger. He don't know how to fight that.
And
And
y'all,
I
I
can
don't know how to
understand
help
how you
him.
feel as a mother, because
I
honey,
don't
you
even know
still
how
want
to
to
help
Absolutely.
him
protect the
though. Like
child.
I don't even know how to help him.
Sis, we gonna figure out how to help him. That's what we here for. And
And
I'm
y'all, it's
serious.
Yeah,
draining me.
there's resources out there that we can send you.
Yep.
Okay. Y'all, cause I
What
gotta
did
do
you
something to help my son. Like me and my grandson, we sleep. This boy just left out the house. So I gotta get a babysitter. You know what I'm saying? Basically, it's like I'm starting all the way over. He my last one. My daughter,
Mm-mm.
she 22. Done graduated with her master's degree. My son, he about to be 21. He done, graduated from high school. You know what I mean? And it's just like,
Yep.
why you want to do that with yourself?
Yep.
But I'm
he
like,
think
I
he
can't
grown
question that
now.
because of what
He don't
happened to him.
he can't go back into being a teenager once he's done had these grown men
When I
experience.
know, man.
Yeah, his
And
But
life
he
that
will
does
hurt the
stay
realize
doomed
most,
forever.
y'all.
he needs therapy, baby. You hear me? That's the
And
first.
he denied therapy.
I know he is, but we gotta figure out how to meet on mutual grounds with him when it comes to this, because
Yeah.
that's the first step. He's gonna need somebody to talk to.
Did
He
he
can't go
explain
get
to
Exactly. And
you
stuck
I
on
why
his
he
told
didn't
own.
him
want
that.
therapy? Did he ever express to you why he did not want to do therapy?
He feel like they're not gonna be able to tell him anything. And like y'all, he still ain't even brought this up or talk about it. I don't even try to be like, "Are you ready to talk about it?" He don't bring it up. He don't. It's just like you. I'm telling him like, babe, you got to work on your mental health. I'm 30. I'm 41 years old. I was like 30 something, almost 40 when I'm working on my mental health. You don't want to be like me.
No. And that's
Mhm.
sad. And it's we want our kids to learn from our mistakes and our bad experiences. And he has been traumatized, of course, but at the end of the day, there's still light at the end of the tunnel. He's still young. So he has a chance still. But he can't give up on himself now. He got to continue to fight. And the first thing is he needs to get therapy. And we have to figure out a way to talk to him. But he needs a man therapist first so he can feel like it's someone he can relate to.
Mhm. And
Exactly.
then they can give him a better perspective without judging him, and they not know each other. So
You
Yeah.
I
see
think
what I'm
that'd be
saying?
good
That's
to him as
exactly
well.
what he needs, y'all. Because a lot, like even my male, cause they like, cause you can't help him no more.
Hmm.
Like because I'm a woman and I am a single. Like his dad ain't around. You know what I mean? Like he ain't have his dad. I've
Yeah.
been doing that. I've been raising that boy on the best. Then we seen our mama. Like my mama passed away. We seen her pass away. We lived with her for 3 years because I had to take care of her. So he seen
Sorry to
that
hear
too.
that.
So I know that's emotionally. You know
He's
what I'm saying? I know it's
traumatized.
a lot
He's
inside
traumatized.
of him,
Yeah.
but I do my best, y'all. And it's like, do I like it sometimes it be like you feel as a parent and you gotta lift your arms up like, no, you just I did the best I can do.
Did the best you could do.
And I'm not calling the police on my son because he wanna go be over this girl's house. Like I don't the police
No,
ain't I don't
they're
want to
not
call
gonna
the
do
police.
anything. What are they gonna do besides escort him
Exactly.
from over there and you go to work and he's gonna go back?
That
That's
part.
why we have to figure out what state do you live in, first of all? Well, I wish we could talk to you behind the scenes because it's a couple questions I want to ask that we need to know. So, say for example, your insurance, we can go to calling, see what places down there accept insurance for you, so we can at least start that process of
Yeah.
getting your
The first thing
therapy.
that I was thinking of is the EAP line. A lot of employers offer EAP,
Mm-hmm.
and I know if you once you get
Explain
an
that to us.
approval,
Explain it so she can
it's
understand.
like for mental health. It's like this. It's kind of like the suicide line, but for like mental health. Like if you're going through something, I mean, if you have an addiction and you're just looking for help, they have a lot of resources. When I used
Oh.
to work for an insurance company, actually, and a bank, they both offered it, and they will get you in touch with like a therapist, or a psychiatrist or whoever. And I know sometimes you can even get sessions, like 5 sessions for free, or they'll
Wow.
point you in the direction of where you would need to go.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah,
So
we
she
can talk
needs to
behind
talk.
the scenes. I appreciate you ladies listening to me, and
Do
I
you
will
want us
most.
to take down your number and then we
Yeah,
call
you
you
can
so
take.
we can go from there
Yeah, you
and we
most
can
definitely
give you
can
some
do that.
ideas? Okay,
Yes.
I'm trying to think. How do you think you guys I should go about to get her? Should I
Yeah,
get
I
her
ain't gonna
email
put it on
Do
first?
you have
here.
an Instagram? Maybe she can send her number
Oh
to your
yeah.
Instagram, sis.
See, I got an Instagram, but I'm really not familiar with the Instagram, or I'm really,
What about Facebook?
I got a Facebook page.
You got Messenger?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna type my name in there down below and my son's picture is gonna be on there, okay? But you put your phone number on
How
there.
do I look at that? I can't see nothing that you gonna type. I don't think.
Oh, on the on. I'm trying to think. Well, you
You
know
can
what?
just
I'm
you
gonna
can
put it in the
find me.
comment section, right, and then pin it up there, right?
You can just find me. I'm Jara Sekma. JARASKEMET.
Hold on. 1 second, baby. You said J A. Uh huh.
RA
JARA. Uh huh.
SK
SK.
EMET.
CM. CM.
No, S as in Sam, K as
Uh
in
huh.
Kim,
Uh
E
huh.
as in elephant,
Uh huh.
M as in more,
Uh huh.
E as in elephant, and T as in Tom.
T at the end.
Yes, second.
That's Tom.
SKEMET.
Okay. So we got TARASKEMET.
Correct.
Okay, and that's just it. What's the?
That's it. It's Jyrod, then space Sekma.
So that's how I will find you on Facebook. You saying?
Yes.
Okay. When we get off of here, I will find you, and then we will talk to you about trying to figure out like who to talk to at your job. Your boss to see if you qualify for that, and then wherever your location is, possibly we can start looking up. I'm off for a few days. I'm off tomorrow. What will take your insurance, whatever kind of insurance you have, if we can find a man was close to your house and to seek therapy, and then coaching your son into taking that first step to do it. And maybe what she said, even the hotline, when they talk to him, they probably could even be able to convince him to go to therapy, and we already will have that lined up for him. Who knows? But you
Okay.
calling in here is for a reason. We're going to do everything we can to try to help coach you to get to where you need to be and your son have a healthier relationship with one another. That's why we're here, sister.
I
Thank you for sharing
appreciate
your
y'all.
story.
I really
Absolutely.
appreciate y'all, and yeah, and I
Of
wouldn't
course.
mind just helping out too, because I love to get back. So I was coming on the panel to
Aww.
say that most definitely, that's a good thing to start to help somebody, and there's a lot of homeless people out here too. So
Yes.
don't leave
Oh,
them out
yeah.
neither.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We agree, and that's the great thing about trying to build on this platform. Sis, the more we, excuse me, the more we build, the more we able to help other people. That's what it's all about at the end of the day, giving
Yeah, but I
back and
appreciate
helping
all
others.
y'all, and I got to get
Yep,
to
we
work. But thank you
appreciate
for
you.
letting me up here.
You in
Oh,
my
of
prayers,
course, sis.
boo.
Thank
Yeah,
you
and we
so
gonna get a
much.
hold of you for real. So you'll see
Okay, I
my number.
appreciate y'all. Thank
All
you.
right, we appreciate you too. Have a good night at work, sis.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Later.
Bye bye. Yep, later. Okay, that was beautiful. So is there, we might as
Oh.
well go for it, right? Y'all want to have somebody else come up here and we're going to talk to her behind the scenes and see whatever it is, we can do to help her, because there's a lot of other people that are out there in that situation. We are
Yeah.
not financially where we need to be.
Mm-hmm.
However, we all can pitch in if it's something that we need to be that needs to be done. That's why we are sisters, and we are most importantly children of God. Is there anybody else that needs to come up here? We should do this like 3 times a week. I don't have a problem looking up stuff. The beautiful angels on the phone, my other sis, they don't have a problem assisting helping something.
Not at all. Cause
Wow,
I,
y'all,
I
this is
I I feel for her. You know, from mother to mother.
me
I got
too.
2 boys. I got a 16-year-old and a 14-year-old, and I'm doing this by myself. And my oldest son,
Wow.
you know, we got some issues I'm not gonna get into on here. Sis, we have to
Yeah,
talk about this behind the scenes, but
yeah.
I get it. Like
You
boys,
understand.
you can't teach a boy how to be a man coming from a
Bingo.
female's perspective. Like this shit didn't come with no handbook. You only know
It's
what
so
you know what I'm
hard.
saying, what you know. Like it's hard, man. It's hard. And my heart goes out to her. Real talk.
Wow. Sis, I'm so proud of you too to keep going and pushing with boys. It's a different kind of feeling. They grow up thinking they know everything, and when they get to that older age, it's like they want to protect themselves, so they become hard, and they think that's
Yes.
part of them being a man, and
Yes, they
it's
got
not.
all these influences in the world. This demonic
And it's
music that they
scary.
listen to, like it's just
Yes.
a lot of this is a lot of influences. Like this world, we live in an evil ass world, and I'm just trying to protect mine as much as I can. But I just feel like
Yes.
sometimes, like I'm losing him. He don't want to listen.
And like you said, it's the music. The music is a big part of things that
Yep.
take control of our kids' mind that we don't have control over. We want to
Hmm.
allow them to listen to stuff. We can't say, "Oh, don't listen to NBA YoungBoy." Then we sound like a whack parent. But
Yep.
at the same time, this music is teaching this generation the wrong thing. Not to mention, on top of being corrupt, it's pushing that ha ha rainbow agenda.
Yeah.
I never thought I would grow up with all these tight pants nowadays. That's the
Facts.
style. The style is the tight pants.
Hmm.
You know
That
about
is
the
some
boys in the
weird
skinny
shit.
jeans?
Yeah, and the purses, sis, that people went, and then LeBron James had on a pink dress. Like, what is
Yeah.
going on in the Bible? It says a
Hmm.
man should never wear woman garment.
But see,
Come
that's
on now.
because the energy of a man is getting switched. Like it's reversed. Like your energy, you know, could be said it's masculine, and you know, reverse. You know, I'm trying to say like the energies are reversed. Basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
So a woman is acting like a man, and a man is acting like a woman. That's just what it is.
Yep.
Like, getting their fingernails polished, like everything.
NBA young boy.
It's
So
crazy.
I'm glad that's what we was talking about too, pretty yesterday a little bit.
We
We didn't get
sure
a chance
was.
to
Yeah,
touch
girl,
on
we
it.
sure was. That's crazy.
You guys, even if it's an hour a day, girls, we can pick a time. I want us to do this, whether it's speaking or trying to help someone find assistance in something they need, or us pulling together, trying to figure something out.
Okay.
That right there, just that one female was confirmation to me that us three, as well as once we might get on, situated with what she doing, we're in the right direction. Us three.
Hmm.
You get what I'm
I'm with it.
saying?
I
I'm
can't.
down.
In numbers, you're more powerful.
Yep. I'm
And
down.
is there anyone else that would like to come up here and share a story, or you feel like you want to get something off your chest? One of my sister has women, the other one has boys. I have a son. We can relate in all areas.
Her puppets are definitely in her. Who's puppets?
We're not even talking about that horror now. I'm trying to have a sensitive moment. You know, made me switch from God to this horror. Please leave. She was busy showing people that she went to college. Excuse me. She should have been busy showing people that she was the employee of the month. Mhm. There's going to be genuine people in the world. I love it. Yes, Kim, there is genuine people. Who is her puppets? Yes,
That's
it's
what
like
I'm
you
trying to
said.
figure out.
Let's go back, stroll back up. See, we too busy
Yeah, I can't
caring
see some of
about.
the comments right now.
You can't see him
No, well, I can now, but
at first.
yeah, because I'm on my phone now.
Oh yeah, Lonely Stroke.
Her puppets are definitely in here. Let me see.
Yeah, they just threw me off, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it did. It took us for a loop. Our mind frame, we went from like Anya to mother mode and in our own emotions, thinking about us and our own situation. And it's
Mm-hmm.
I want to share stuff, but I'm gonna wait till we get the right energy. Somebody in here, I know a lot of
Yeah,
you.
because I want this to be a safe space.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what we're gonna work on creating, you guys.
And yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the internet has taken
So many.
that option to be safe.
Yeah,
Some people don't have any other outlet.
Yeah, I agree.
absolutely. And obviously, she felt somewhat safe. Like even just us talking about the school giveaway, it made her feel compelled to reach out to us ladies, and that means a
Yeah.
lot to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it means a lot to you guys too. That was dope. And I took down her name and stuff. We're gonna look up on Facebook and us three pull together and see what we need to look up for.
Yes, this
You
is a
know?
safe space.
Absolutely. Wow. Is there anyone else in the panel that you either want to come up here and share a story, or is there anything specific you like to talk about? Because I know we're gonna probably close out soon, just on the strength of today is Sunday and people want to settle down and get ready for work. This will always be a safe place, and sometimes the time will run over every now and then. But when it's Sundays, I will respect the fact that people have to go to work tomorrow. I will not keep you up all night. That's one thing I will not do, unless like Onya get ready to go to jail and we waiting. For real. If it's something important and my girls on here, they be like,
Turn your
okay,
Wi-Fi on for me.
other than that, we're consistent together. What do you guys think about that? Or you guys like to stay up a little late? I mean, on the weekends and things like that.
Ashley, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm a night owl person. I'll be up all hours of the night. So whenever you ready to take it in, I'll take it in. So it's
Oh,
on you.
okay. And what about you, my other sis? You an early bird? Oh, she might put us on. Can you hear me? Pretty, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I don't know what happened. My sis was a night owl. Yeah. Um, and don't get me wrong, I don't care about doing things late. I do work first shift, and some days I'm gonna be off. Like on my weekends, I don't care unless I'm with my significant other. Then he might want me to, of course, call it an early night.
Yeah.
But sometimes he be on old man schedule, so I'll be like, go watch a show with him and have dinner and come back out and get on the phone because he
Mm-hmm.
was going to bed too early. I'm like, I ain't going to bed at no 9 something, sir. It's the weekend.
Guys, I apologize if I'm going in and out. I am currently a
Yeah,
passenger, and
we
my
was
my
just,
17-year-old is driving right now, but I'm here.
oh, you got your seatbelt on.
Yes, I do. I do. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Right, for real. Sis, this what we were saying. Like, she said she's a night owl, so
Me
she'll
too. I'm
either
up
or.
all night.
Oh, so we
Oh,
good
Lord.
then. We
Actually,
good.
girl, we
We
technically
good.
it was 2
Look,
o'clock
so
in the
I'm over
morning.
here. Look, I'm over here. They're like, speak for yourself. I'm thinking I'm up here talking
But
to
don't get it
everybody. Everybody
twisted.
like,
I'm a
no,
night
we
owl,
good.
but I don't want to go out at night.
That,
I don't want to
me
go out
Yeah.
at
either.
night.
Make
I
it
want to
make
be up in
sense.
my
I'll be a
bed.
Yep.
night owl at home.
At
Yeah,
home, at the crib.
baby, I'm an old millennial.
For real. Okay, well, that sounds good. I guess we gonna have days and a lot of days, but we don't have to call it in so early.
Yeah, but we're gonna brainstorm
Yes.
together,
Hmm.
and then we're gonna come
Yeah,
back.
we are. Yeah,
But
come up with some ideas.
I
What's up?
appreciate this live. You guys were amazing. Even the
Me
trolls that
too.
had to get blocked.
Man.
Thank you for your engagement. Because they tried to come hard. I
They
don't understand.
tried, boo.
They did.
Look, y'all
But
was gangster. I
sometimes
was like, oh, I was like,
Yeah,
block
get them
them.
out of her.
I was
Get
like,
her
I was ready to
phones
okay.
out of
block.
her, and whoever the other one was, you got to
Yeah.
block.
And I
Yeah.
hope that if anybody has Lyona's best interest at heart, they will send her a clip from this live so she knows that, Urban Snob, Ashley
Bad.
D, and the other young lady,
You better get used to y'all names too.
Pretty Ree.
Pretty Ree, I'm
Pretty
sorry.
Ree. Pretty Ree, yeah, like, so she knows. Like, we actually are trying to give you some advice.
Yeah, that's what I say. She better get
And
used to y'all names.
Yeah, she
It's
gonna have to.
a lot.
yes, hopefully, if she understands that if someone really truly has her back and really has her best interest at heart, then they're gonna tell her to stop while she's ahead. The mother, like when we were teenagers and we started messing up, and your mom or someone that you love, they'll say, "Look, I'm not gonna watch you mess your life up. I'm
Mhm.
not.
Yeah.
No." So she needs someone like that in her corner.
Or they
That's gonna say,
telling you, sis, they be like, I'm telling you, you're gonna regret
"Yeah,
it. Don't keep doing
you're gonna
that.
regret it."
Yep.
Because I know I'm not perfect. I made a lot of mistakes in my 20s and even my early 30s, even now.
Yep.
Fact.
But I have people on. I'm so grateful to have a mom and sisters and siblings, my brother, my dad, my mom, especially my sister, that's going to tell me when I'm wrong. And I don't want to hear it at that point in time.
Mhm.
But when I hang up that phone or when I'm done reading that text message, I'll be like, yeah, they right.
Yep. Yep. You calm
You
yourself
know?
down, get out your feelings, and then you
Yeah,
call back.
I get out of my
Yep.
feelings because I know that they're not telling me anything wrong.
It's just something you don't want to hear at that moment.
At
They
that
doing it
moment,
out of
no,
buzz.
and I'm defensive, and I notice that
Right.
she gets defensive a lot, and that's usually when she starts to lie.
Mhm.
Yep. And that's because I think she's got away with growing up. They didn't want to hear it or argue with her, or her probably to even run away. She seems like that kind of child.
Yep.
Yeah,
So what they will allow her to do is just say what she wanted to say and say, okay, whatever, Lyonya, just so she can stay at home or go
yeah,
to school. And so it carried on up until her adult years. And after a
Yep.
while, she just became a compulsive liar and nobody challenged it. They just let her be.
Yep. Can't never take accountability when she's wrong.
Yep. Think about it. The girl who allegedly went to school with her, she was known for being a compulsive liar, That's what they
and
claim in her hometown. That's what she was known for.
Mhm.
and from experience, I can tell you, having a reputation of a liar is not good.
It's not a good
It's
feeling.
not.
It sticks with you, sis.
It does stick with you, and
Yeah.
you have to pretty much spend the rest of your life trying to debunk that person that you used to be.
Yep.
It
I
only takes
agree.
one lie. And my theory is always, we all tell lies every now and then, but the issue that I have is when you lie on someone, I have a big problem with people that lie on another person. You can lie and say that the sky is red, blue, and purple, but don't lie on someone else. Because
Her
that's
lies,
it.
boy. She know how to lie too. Like she'll lie without thinking about it. Like,
She
but you
can
can
cry
tell
at the
when
drop
she's
of a
lying
dime.
because she don't even look at the camera when she lies.
No.
Yep.
Ooh,
Exactly.
Pretty Ree. Have you noticed that?
Yes, ma'am.
And she'll start doing that little voice and like, yeah,
Like a baby. Yep.
yes. Okay, she lying. Yeah,
Yeah, she lying.
it's so obvious.
Truth ain't in her. There's two things I can't stand: a liar and a thief.
Ooh, and ooh.
Sus. Ashley. Step away.
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah, but those two things I can't stand. Thief and the liar. Can't trust you.
No. And if she know what I know, if I was her, baby, I would put a cease and desist on Nasty Nate. If Because she is dragging you down. She is making you look bad.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you guys, I'm gonna say this real quick, and then I mean to come back in and run it, and then I'm put you guys on hold again. This is what Lionia failed to realize: when you're a compulsive liar, you not only block people off, but you stop yourself from having truly genuine, amazing relationships with people because they don't truly know you. And
Yep.
then after a while, you lie so much you don't know you. So being a liar is you have to keep up with your lie.
You do, and you're
Yeah.
teaching your children how to lie.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And you're in your own world and you feel alone, you feel judged. All these things are in your mind because you're being a lie and you have to carry yourself in a way that's so secretive that you feel like this person knows, that person knows, they're attacking me. But in reality, that's your guilt.
Yep.
So that's why it's important that when a person first meets you or you meet someone else for the first time, everyone shows up as their representative. They
Yep.
never truly show up as, hey, this is me. Down the line in a few weeks, I'm gonna fart or I eat with my mouth open. No, they're gonna always show you that best side of them.
Mm-hmm.
But if a person comes off and is genuine, too caring, too compassionate, too concerning, too involved, that should be a red flag itself. If that
Facts.
comes off immediately that way, or they're listening to you talk and they never share anything about them.
But see, Brianna, she doesn't know herself. She's lost. Like she's too puffed up with pride. She don't know how to
Yeah.
be herself. She's always trying to
No,
prove a point or prove somebody that they're wrong or prove she don't care. You got feelings. You're human just like everybody else. We cry. We get upset.
Mm-hmm.
Show all those sides of you.
I think she's in an identity crisis right now.
She
Yeah.
is. Ooh, girl, you own it. She is.
Okay, sisters, I'll be right back. Y'all keep talking. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, she definitely is.
Yeah,
She
I've
don't know
noticed that.
herself.
And you know what? And the reason why I can point that out is because I've been there.
Mm-hmm.
I've been there. I'm pretty, all of us have been there
Yes.
at some point, especially when she's 31 years old,
Yeah.
you know? So I get it,
Yep.
but you're going about it the wrong way.
Just own it. It's okay. Own it. You like your life is nobody's life is perfect.
No
Everybody
one.
got problems and issues and things that they're going on. It's a part of life.
Yeah, poor girl.
But
I
I
really
don't
do
really
feel
feel
sorry
sorry
for
for her for real. I really don't because all those nasty comments and her cussing people out when people try to give her positive criticism on her lives and she blocks them and talks crazy to them. I don't have no respect for her. But I feel sorry for those babies though. And this
her.
is
Yeah.
why I'm doing this, to speak out for
I
them and have a
think,
voice for them.
no, she needs to be held accountable for that. But I say, I do feel sorry for her. I think because I don't feel like she's had the right guidance.
Not at all. Mm-mm.
She hasn't.
She
But at the
hasn't.
same time, you can't use that as an excuse to continue to be
No.
bad, be a bad
She's
person,
31
to
years
make
old.
people
She
bad.
know right from wrong.
Exactly. I have an issue with people that like to take their childhood trauma and use it as an excuse to hurt
Mm-hmm.
other people.
Yep. I'm a firm believer in therapy. There's a lot of mental illnesses going on. It's a lot of mental illnesses going on with people that don't even know that they have a mental illness because this is like normal to them. They're so desensitized. They don't know that they have an issue. So I'm for it. I'm for mental illness. I mean
Absolutely.
therapy. My bad, therapy. And I
And
think she
someone once
got,
told me,
she got something going on. Schizo, bipolar, something.
I think she's bipolar.
Cause she has, I get this Jezebel energy spirit from her. This is what I get from her. This is what I feel from her that's why I can't watch her for a long time. It's cringy. I can't do it. I can't do it. Mm-mm. Can't do it. I gotta put my phone on the charger. I'm on my
All right. Can
phone.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Take my. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
It was going out for a second, but I can hear you.
Kim Coleman said, "Is y'all going to be on Kevin's live tomorrow?" I hope so. I didn't know he was
I'm
going
definitely
live
gonna.
tomorrow.
Yeah, he goes live at 3:00,
Okay.
which would be 2:00 my time because I'm Central Time.
So what time is it for you right now?
8:12.
Okay, so I'm 9:12, so I'm up an hour.
Yeah, I
I
think
think
you
me
and
and
Ashley
Ashley's on
are
the
on
same.
Eastern.
Yeah.
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 I mean, good old Texas.
Yes, Cancer 666. We've all had childhood trauma, but we make a choice to do better and don't use it as an excuse to be mean-hearted to others. Yes, I agree.
Exactly.
Learn from that and be better.
But I think all of this in Brianna's case is that she's just bitter.
She's very bitter and miserable. She's not happy within herself.
No.
Not.
And it shows.
Yeah. Like I see right through all that makeup and everything. Like, don't get me wrong, she's a pretty girl, but her
Very
inside is
pretty.
ugly.
I will not take that from her. She's very beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
But beauty does fade.
Yes, you need more
I'm
than that.
sorry. I'm back, y'all. I'm sorry.
You good, sis? We just talking.
As someone that has the platform, and that's another thing. Add this to your list, Lyona, if you're watching. As an influencer, as someone that has the amount of followers that you have, the audience that you have you ever once stopped to ask yourself what you want to be remembered for? What do you want to be known for? Okay, because right now we never know when it's our time to go. Okay, we don't know. So if something were to happen to you right now, today, tomorrow, in the blink of an eye, do you realize that this is how you're going to be remembered? Your followers, your stance, your kids.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another thing she needs to think about.
Oh,
You ain't never lied.
that's fact.
So you want to
And that's
be
why
remembered
it's
as a mean
important.
girl? Then sure, keep it up.
Yep.
And that's why it's important, like she said, you put out good karma. Your kids will be what you be remembered by. But
That's right.
will it be a good image? Will it be your kids getting their hair combed, or would it be you put? But it's completely something different that meets the eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you being well taken care of and everything around you doesn't matter. You committing adultery, or you being an honest, good, loving wife for the past 6 years that you tried to tell us you were. All of that is gonna go away. All the good things you did, that won't matter anymore, because this is the now that everyone is focusing on.
It is the
This
now.
went forward.
And the ugly truth is that you can do 100 things right and 2 things wrong. And everyone's going to talk about the 2 things that you did wrong.
Yep.
That's the ugly truth. You're not untouchable.
Not at all.
So, my biggest advice to her, number 1, stop using God as your accomplice. And that's it. If you want to be a fucked up person, then just be a fucked up person. But don't bring God into it. Please stop bringing our God into it.
And just own it. If that's how you
Just
gonna
own
do
it.
it, just own it. I'll
Yeah.
respect you more.
Say
Own
it
it.
straight up. I'm doing this because I'm mad. I'm bitter. I'm angry. He left me. He didn't give me a chance. Whatever it is that you feel, be honest. But stop putting God into it. And stop putting your mama into it. Let her rest in peace.
I know. I hate when she does that. Oh my goodness.
That is disgusting.
Ugh. Just like what she said about that cross with Janelle.
That was
just made
disgusting.
me so sick. My stomach was hurting.
Okay, I'm sorry,
Like,
y'all.
it's so disrespectful to God. Like, don't play with my God like that.
So disrespectful, and for a person not to care about Understand what I'm saying? If you don't care about the seeds you harvest on this earth, you can't tell me anything. If
Mhm.
you're not a good mom and you have the sources, the time, the money to pour into your kids, it's not always about material things. But if you lacking in all those areas, what can I learn from you? What
Right.
can you influence me to do? What can you tell me to do that I don't know that I should be doing like you?
Sus.
Not a dang on thing.
Latoya Harris said Nate got Dirty Don over talking about baby Amora scared of her father.
What happened?
Girl,
She has nothing else to talk about.
ooh wee, your content
No.
is trash.
And no, you are absolutely right. You don't, money doesn't mean that you're on top. Here's the thing. Um, when God brings you low,
Mm-hmm.
the thing is he's bringing you low because you need to plant some seeds. The only way that you can plant seeds is how do you plant seeds? You got to get down. You got to get down to the ground. You can't plant seeds from the top.
Yeah.
No, you can't plant seeds on a ladder. You got to get down on the ground.
Put the work in.
And
Mhm.
exactly. But you're constantly messing up your harvest. You're not
Yeah.
allowing your seeds to grow.
She's not nourishing them. She's not adding
Yep.
sunlight to them. She's not
Mhm.
putting
No,
anything into
she's
those seeds to
absolutely not.
just plant them.
But I can tell you when she says when she thinks that she wants us to see that she's doing well. But I can tell you this: I actually do see other people's seeds
Seeds
harvesting.
growing.
I see a lot
Mm.
of people in this situation who they're reaping their harvest.
Yeah.
If I said
Back.
that correctly, I see Robert, Sweet Mom,
Mm.
as y'all continue to try to bring her down for trying to spread the truth. Believe it or not, we
God
can
brings
see.
her good
Yeah,
seeds to keep
he's
nourishing
yeah,
her plants.
She's gonna get blessed
literally.
Brings her
abundantly.
helpers to help
Yes.
grow her seeds. All those bad stems that try to hold them down, stop them from growing, block the sunlight from coming in. He brings that fertilizer and boom,
Hmm.
Yep.
puts it over
Every
Sweet Mom's
deal,
seeds. Yep.
every deal that she says she had, every deal, every movie, all those things. Think about all of those things that she had going on, and where are they? I don't see them.
Facts.
And she gets defensive. I don't care. I don't need that movie anyway. I don't need this. The panel, allegedly, she's not on it anymore with Megan Good. Come on,
What
you're
about the thing
losing.
with her friend that show? At first, she was going to do it, and then she inserted Janelle in it, and then he wanted to act like he was trying out for a Hollywood movie, so he probably started requesting makeup artists, all these things that
Hmm.
you would as though you're on a big film.
Hmm.
So they probably went back and forth about that, and she probably said, "Look, I'll take you, lie on you, but I'm not paying for him to do this. This was a project we were working on with you." And you were not only going to do it for free, probably, but you was going to help put some funds towards it.
She was
Now
help
you're
funding
not.
it, but I think she
Yeah.
got cocky. Even then, she got.
Uh oh. Hey, Hercules. Hercules. Go ahead, sis. You. Oh, she. My other sis up here, the other one, John.
Lovely said, "Did you guys see what he did to them pink shoes?" She pointed out for her daughter. What grown man slaps down off the wall in the shoe store? Girl, because he's childish.
Wait, what happened, sis?
Lovely made a comment in the chat. You
Mm-hmm.
remember when he was in the shoe store with her and he slapped them pink shoes down? She said she wanted for her daughter.
No. When was this? Lately? When they was at the
I
mall?
think was this yesterday, yo?
I ain't gonna lie, sis. I be fast forwarding through her stuff. I need to watch it a little more.
Because I think it was on his and they was in the mall getting shoes.
See, I be missing stuff. And
I'm like,
that's the important
girl,
part. Yeah, he's not mature enough.
not
She has
mature.
to. When you get in a relationship and you're a single mom, if you're not looking for just a good time for you or some type of just pleasure, hookup, whatever, you're going to date to
Yeah.
be courted. You're not going to date to be laid on your back when you got to get up in a couple hours later, or you have to get your kids ready for school, or you got to take
Mm-hmm.
your
Just
or
like
something.
Lovely said, she said, what about time and emotion bond? She don't never want to spend time with them kids. If she's
No,
not making no skit or something that has something to do with social media, she's not stunting them kids.
because
Period.
she don't want to spend time alone with herself, sis. A lot
Mm-hmm.
of people like Anya, they can't spend time alone by themselves. That's why she have Mr. Ed. But
Yep.
she has to look in the mirror and see who she truly is. It scares her. She is a dark
Yep.
person and she knows that. And she doesn't want to change that anytime soon.
But do you
So she
see how
has,
she be marrying him, like mirroring him? Like if he do all this laughing, like why do you be laughing like a hyena? Because that shit don't be that
oh,
funny. Like
no,
I
it
hate
don't.
her laugh. Like
It's
girl,
so
shut
annoying,
up.
and
It's
it
not
makes her
that
look like
funny.
that ugly girl at high school that wanted to laugh when the cute boys walk past. That's what I
Just
get.
like
Most of
when she gave him that book, that little book, and she had the kids in there. Like them kids don't care about this book. Like what was so funny?
and then that's supposed to be a romantic, special moment. You sharing your feelings to this man when your son's birthday was today. Did he get a card? I don't
He didn't
remember. Did
get
I? Did you?
nothing.
Exactly. Sis
Like
said he
she tried to
didn't
put
get
so much energy and time and effort into this boy. Like I just don't
trying to
understand. Your
prove to
kid's
us
supposed to come first before any man. Period.
that
They gonna be there when he's long gone.
exactly.
Like for real, it just irks me, sis. It irks me. And it's a
Yes.
lot of females like that that put they man before their kids. She ain't the only one.
Nope. And she ain't gonna be the last. But we do this and we report on these type of things because I'm not gonna say we've been there, done it. We
Mm-hmm.
came out caring for something more than we care for ourselves because our children didn't ask to be here. First of all,
Facts.
second of all, we could have lost our life bringing life into the world. It's a lot of women that do not get the opportunity and chance to bring, create,
Mm-hmm.
and care for life, let alone carry life. People don't even make it past first trimester
Yeah.
to they miscarriage or they can't
Mm-hmm.
conceive and keep a child. But we have someone that's healthy, that has created four healthy, beautiful, amazing lives. She has the funds to take care of it and watch
Yep.
her see harvest, and she choose not to. She tries
Like
to
when.
compensate for different things.
Mm-hmm. Just like when she was with LaTruth, that house had structure. You
Ooh,
could
yeah.
tell at the way the kids was moving. They was happy. They loved to be around him. He was teaching them how to cook. They had they dressed alike. Like it was a home. He tried
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
she wasn't going for it. But you could
It
just
And
tell
was
the
she also
difference
genuine
took them on a
between
lot
fun.
of
the
they
two.
went on family vacations too.
Yeah, they
Yep.
sure did.
It was genuine fun. The kids was moving, like you said, around the house like kids.
And
You
I know
heard
for a fact
laughter.
them kids missed the truth, but they just can't say it in front of her.
No.
I bet you they missed him. They was with him for 6 years.
And
How would they
sis,
not miss
pretty.
him?
Think about how
That's
evil
right.
she is. They stay 10 minutes from that man, right, y'all? It is
Yeah.
so jacked up that she would rather, she's so hell bent on torturing him. She'd rather take these kids from 6 years out of being in this man's life at the most impressionable ages in their life
Hmm.
because
Because
she
she's
want
one
to
of those
prove
if
a
I can't
point.
have you. She's one of those if
Yes.
I can't have you then
And they
yeah.
need him more than anything. Put your feelings aside, like on you. They miss this man. This man was an in-house father
Yes, he
figure.
was.
He
Took them
taught
kids
Lauren
like he
how
was
to
on.
cook, not you. He taught Lauren how to cook. He taught your daughter that you share with him her
Hmm.
ABCs, one, two, threes, features on her face, colors, and so many more things. She would probably be potty trained if he was in that house. Matter of fact, she would be.
Huh? You
Make
ain't
that
never
make
lied,
sense.
sis.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Hmm.
And it's sad. And he knows she's a sorry excuse for a mother. On audio, when they got into it, he even said, "You
She was
have
hot.
Lauren taking care of our daughter."
Did you
He
see
know
how
what it is to
the
her.
moment that he called her a deadbeat mom, she couldn't take it.
She
No,
couldn't.
no.
Hmm.
She
That
could
was
not
like a
handle it.
vampire looking in a mirror and it was burning her. She can't face
Truth
her truth.
hurts.
Yeah. That.
She could not handle that.
Like what is teaching these kids? Is he
Mhm.
helping them with their homework? Is he giving them like what is he
No,
doing
I
with these
said
kids?
she said the Big Brother program. She sounded so dumb. That's your man. Your kids need to be in basketball or football. What the hell is you talking about a Big Brother program? So that's how they should view your man. sitting on a damn car with them, making a little 5 minute, not even 5 minute, 1 minute skit. And you talking about you go from that to a father figure to a Big Brother program. You sound dumb.
Sound dumb as hell.
I challenge her to post at least 3 receipts of him paying a bill in her house for an
Sis, you blanking
activity.
in a little bit, sis. You blanking
Oh,
in a little bit.
how about now?
It's a little better. Let me see.
It's a
Go
little
ahead.
better. No, I said I challenge her to post some
Yep, it's
receipts.
better. Okay.
Post some receipts of invoices showing where he paid a bill in her house,
She can't.
or
She
he paid
can't.
for something for her children. I would like to see that.
I would be surprised if she could, but I don't believe she can. She's
I
paying
don't
for
think she can
everything.
either.
That's why she's being tight with her money now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just like on the kids' first day of school, the way she had them dressed. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't care about Ross and TJ Maxx and all that, because I still shop at them places. But if you gonna dress
Yeah,
the
but
way
we
you
talking
dress,
about an
my kids is
influencer.
gonna have designer on too. Okay, we're not even
Yes.
gonna play.
She dressed like that. Why can't they? That's the point. We don't care
Then
about Burlington. We not knocking it. If she dressed to impress, so should her kids. They are
Lauren
reflecting
hair
on
ain't
her.
done. Like, I was just like, is she for real right now? But you get your hair
Mhm.
done every 3 days. Make
And
it make
Yeah,
sense.
and she has a beautiful body. We can see that, whether she
yeah.
paid for it, you get your money's worth. But why do you always have to dress like that in front of the
Slut.
kids? I'm not.
Always
Thank
showing
you.
the breasts and
She
everything. Like,
I don't want to
she
be
just
so
over-sexualizing
gotta show
judgy,
herself.
but
everything.
Over-sexualizing herself. So that's what
Yep.
her
yeah,
sons are
that's
gonna think. That's what her daughters are
Yep.
gonna think. I have to dress like
yeah.
this
Yep.
to get attention from a man. Her sons.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what my woman should dress like. And they're gonna be fighting everywhere they go because their woman don't want to cover up and the man is gonna give her unwanted attention. And then she's gonna be like Anya and wonder why.
Yep.
Because she's half naked.
Because you can notice the difference when she was with LaTruth. She wasn't dressing like it at all. Everything was covered up.
Yeah. She
I
couldn't wait
never
to
seen her dressed
be
up like that.
naked.
I could be wrong though.
No, you're telling the truth. She couldn't wait to be this way. That's what I'm saying. She
Mm-hmm.
couldn't wait to free herself. That's why she thought she was a victim, ladies. She had to
Yep.
lie for 6 years. She
And
was
look at the new
traumatized.
company, and look at the new crowd of people that she's been surrounding herself with, like some Instagram models, ex
Mhm.
strippers. She's been kind of like mixing and mingling with that type of crowd now.
Yep,
Yep.
So
exactly.
Honey T, Lauren is pleading for her love and she doesn't even see it. She sure don't, and it's sad. Cause she
Did you
be
guys see
trying.
that?
she's
Did
so
you
sweet,
guys
and
see
she
that
has the cutest
video?
voice.
Yes. Did you guys see that video when they was at the nail salon and they was getting a manicure, the girls, and she look up, hey Mooski, look up, and Lauren look up for a slight second. She thought maybe it would have been about her, maybe her mother would have said her name, and instantly her mother said Mooski again. Lauren just put her head down and continued getting her nails done.
Mm-hmm.
She
That's
wasn't.
sad.
I wanted to cry.
I
I'm like, she
swear.
does the most work. She is the mom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. And she is so cute,
Horrible.
so sweet. And what
I
about
know
on
she has
Mother's
the
Day?
cutest voice.
Yeah. What about on Mother's Day? She won't even give them a hug. And she up there, Mookie, thank you, thank you. Like, bitch, you
Let's.
Yeah,
What about
like
on her birthday when
Mookie's
she
a
kind
baby.
of
We all know that. Like,
on
come
her
on.
birthday? She was like, she didn't make a big deal about what the kids got her and the cards that they wrote. She only cared about what he gave her.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
And that's what she makes a big deal about certain things. She think we will want her to. You understand?
Yeah.
And he didn't get her. She put Wooski to use that as not only to antagonize Mr. LaTrue, but for
Yep.
us to say, "Oh," so we could pay attention to less of the bullshit that she does or what
Hmm.
she's getting ready to do. She thinks she's slick.
As she do, but I see right through that bullshit every time. Girl, bye.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
exactly. And Bree, stop
Janelle
spending
can
your money
relate.
on dudes.
Janelle relates to her children because he's just as childish.
He
Yeah.
sure is.
Yeah,
What
he's
man?
childish.
Yep. And Bree said, "Stop spending your money on dudes." Real talk. And I'm
Baby,
saying
I
this
wish I
out
would
of
have
love.
took a fucking, excuse my French, trip to Jamaica and took a picture like that, and that nigga messed my damn picture up with that smile. He had me hot.
Oh,
Girl, he would have got cussed
sis,
out for days,
Girl, he
honey.
would
sis,
have got cut. Oh my God.
Ooh.
listen,
Ooh.
sis.
I
I
go
was
all the way
like,
to Jamaica
this
to take a
nigga
family picture,
cannot.
and this is how you smile? Boy, bye.
Facts.
So
He
ugly
cannot
ass.
take anything serious, you guys, because he don't give a fuck. If he
No.
was with that, listen to me. That man take everything as a joke. This is her life. It's a joke, okay? When a man care about you, and he truly does, he's going to become a man and step up. He's
Yeah.
Facts.
not going to be that immature little boy. He's going to want to
Mm-hmm.
prove to you he can protect and love you. He's a real man. He at the airport with this woman, and she's cold. He's covering himself up while she's trying to shield and protect herself and freeze. They
Because
on
he
the
don't
beach
care.
with a
Baby,
beautiful family
he
picture, and this nigga put this ugly ass smile up. You already
it
ugly,
was
my nigga.
it was
Why draw
horrible.
attention to your ugly titty ass?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Baby, that smile said, I'm just here for the ride. I'm just here for the free drinks and the free flights and the free
Yes,
Free,
I'm
free,
just
tickets.
wearing
free.
a suit, ringing the bell, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I
A
was
real
so
man
pissed
gonna
about
show up
that.
and show out every time. You ain't gonna have to tell him how to act. I bet you she
But
be
guess
probably having
what?
little pep talks with him before they go on live. Now look, child, I need you to act like this. I need you to act like we in the
Yeah.
club. I need you to
But
do
guess
this. I
what?
need you to do that.
That's what she get for putting him in a damn family photo when she know this is probably possibly a temporary situation you're trying to make permanent. These are pictures that last a lifetime that are
Mm-hmm.
memories created. It's one thing for you to allow him to get in your couple picture, maybe one with your kids. But that shit was hanging on the wall, y'all. Sweet Mom showed that to me. I
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
rewind. I said, what the hell? So you just done threw him in a family picture.
Like y'all
What
such a
about when she
happy
got
family.
young? What about when she got that tattoo young, y'all? Ain't nobody do she got her kid's name on her? She
Nope.
got Mr. LaTruth name right away. She got that covered up now. But she got
Yep.
young.
Yep.
This
And I think
girl
she did
is
that
that
within
is
3 weeks of
crazy.
knowing him. She
Yeah,
got it.
Well,
yeah.
yeah, so that shows you she has a
And,
pattern.
Yep.
and why more of them trying to run around here and show that tape that she ain't looking Sally? It just confirmed to me that she looking more than Sally, if you ask me.
Facts.
Ain't
So
nobody
I'm just
going
waiting
up their
on
way that much.
if Jai
Okay.
try to leave her, she probably gonna do him the same way she did LaTruth. So I hope he got his ducks in a row. I'm
She
telling
You
may
you.
ain't
try.
lying
She
there.
may
Better
You
try,
start
ain't
but here's
recording phone conversations and have your
Woo.
recordings ready because she's out to get you. Don't leave her.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm telling you,
yeah.
she's gonna get
no.
you.
Janelle's got too much dirt on her.
Yep. He
But
better.
Janelle is
I
gonna be her
guarantee you,
karma.
she off though.
Mm-hmm.
This the thing. He have dirt on her, but do he know how to play it? You understand what I'm saying? Because Janelle off and slow. He'll do it all at once. He not
Yep.
gonna get paid for it and release piece by piece. He gonna do it in defending himself with an argument. Mr. LaTruth was right.
Yep.
The thing about it, this nigga slow. He let like on you get in his head and hype him up to do the dumbest shit. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I think he'll come out and say she paid him to be her boyfriend.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You know
I'm
what?
telling you,
I,
he's gonna
I
Kenya Moore her ass.
yeah, he is.
He
Yes.
gonna Kenya Moore her
That,
ass. He
he'll
gonna
get
say she
more
paid me.
credit. You're right. He'll get more credit if he
Uh
came
huh.
out and did that. Yeah, that's believable.
Jai gonna get
That's
his
true.
karma though, because you remember on that one live he did in the dark and he was threatening the truth, talking about they used to call me firecracker back in the day.
Go
Bitch,
watch
what?
my look. Go watch my thing, y'all. I reacted him.
You did.
Yes, I was sitting in the dark. I said, "Let's go green on it." He
Sis,
got
you
me
are
mixed up.
funny as hell.
Yes, Janelle girl sitting in the dark. Just what she said. Tell us when they used to call me firecracker back in
Like
the
the
day.
fuck?
Listen, y'all, I put a red light, green light up the next day. I said, I guess he been on red all day, Mr. Firecracker. We ain't start green yet. I was roasting him, y'all, all day long.
I gotta
Put a
watch it,
donkey.
sis.
Yes, go on my community, sis. I put a donkey up and a camel, and I said I found his siblings.
Yeah, but yeah,
I
Jai
wonder
don't get
how his
off
family
easily.
feels about him cohabitating with a married woman.
They probably ain't with it.
Nah, just think about it. Low key, he has a spiritual side to him. I'm not even gonna say biblical,
Yeah.
but where he's in touch with nature and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, somewhat, I think he either got that from the Hollywood scene as well as his parents. Something instilled in him,
Yeah, it
so
was
he
instilled
knows
in him.
right from wrong. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
huh? His parents, I guarantee you, they don't have much say so. They might not see the blogs as much
Yeah.
because he's not in there and they don't be on social media.
No, but you
However,
Mm-hmm.
know what,
I know
Ashley? Here's the thing
she,
though. You don't even have to be on the blogs. Some people are talking.
Yeah.
People are talking.
She comes around him dressed like that. That's what I was going to say. However, she comes
Because if
around the
that's my
dad with
son,
a thong on.
yeah. Like I have 3 daughters. Do you think if I had a son, I want him living with a married woman with 4
No,
children?
ma'am.
I'm saying
Mm-mm.
Facts.
he don't even got a kid of his own yet. I'm just being honest.
Mm-hmm.
For one, that husband can come in there and kill, unalive my son. I'm not gonna want him in that type of situation. You need to remove yourself, lady, from this
Yep.
situation first,
Mm-hmm.
and I need to see how he acts when this is final before I let my son, or I even be okay with it. I can't say I'll let him because he's grown, but in
Yep.
order for him to get my approval, I'm not gonna want my son to be in this situation. You've been with this man for 6 years, and y'all have a child together,
Mm-hmm.
and he stays 10 minutes from you. Like that is crazy to even take that chance. And the only reason he taking that chance because deep down inside he know Mr. LaTruth don't want her. He
Not at
knows that
all.
because that's why he feel like he can push buttons and do the things that he do. He's not about that life,
He's
but he
not.
know Mr. LaTruth is about that money. He's about
Mm-hmm.
his image. So they use that to the core against this man. They know how he carry himself. He's way more professional than
He's
most of
using the
them.
LaTruth name, and I think Janelle is using the LaTruth name period for clout.
Mm-hmm.
He sees the
Absolutely.
amount of attention that it's getting him.
I agree.
Yeah.
That's all he cares about. Yeah, remember in the beginning of his when he started dating her, people were only going his lives to see her.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're not checking for him.
Mm-hmm.
No. He would get 5 and 10 views and stuff like that. And
Mm-hmm.
now they praising him because of her nice shirt, y'all. I mean, what? He had that on yesterday. His belly poking out. Go on, y'all. That's just anything. Words breathe, y'all.
I
And then
just
he eat
can't.
like a camel and a horse put together. Like,
He's
what
so
is
ugly.
attractive about him? That's what
There's
lets you
nothing
know she's
cute
just
about him.
nasty. Nothing at all. Nothing, no sex appeal.
Mm-mm.
Somebody said, I said he looked like a donkey in Shrek. And then Ann said, hello, everyone. Hey, sis. And then that Lovely said, emotional abuse is the worst abuse because our emotions is a part of our spirit and soul. And it's an
Yep.
early childhood teacher in childhood development. Facts. And
Facts.
Brie just really there to be there. She made an ass out of herself. Facts. She really was done when he started wiping boogers.
Girl. Ugh. That's disgusting.
She's just there to prove a point, and she don't have to prove a point to us. We don't like walk away, Bree. We'll respect you more, ma'am.
Man. I don't really care what you do. I ain't got to sleep with the men tonight. Shit.
Thank you. You got to look at the Booger King.
It's your business.
Facts.
But there she go, always trying to prove a point to the world. She just
Yeah.
gotta be so perfect and everything's good over her. Girl, you're not happy with yourself. How you gonna be happy with somebody else?
Ooh, she
You don't
needs to
even know
get into it.
yourself.
Thank you. And she never knew herself. She was an
Hmm.
image of what Mr. LaTruth wanted her to be. What eventually you two wanted her to be. What her baby daddy at first she thought wanted her to be. That wasn't good enough. Like
And I'm
she's
just
a
trying to
weak
figure
part.
out where's her daddy? Her daddy just let that shit ride. He don't have talks. He don't say anything. Or I mean, like he
I
kind of
think,
look retarded. But I'm just like,
yeah, I'm about to say, I think her daddy was one of them daddies. What up, nigga? Drunk. And they was she coming and going. They give by him a 211 or something. He all, hey baby, yeah,
cause
that
he
she
just be
on it.
sitting
That girl
around
that
like everything is cool. Like if my daddy, man, he gon' fuck my ass
have an
up. Like
opinion.
let me talk to
Yeah,
you real quick. Come here, let me holler at you. Cause my daddy don't
yeah.
play. He still
He
don't. I'm
just,
still scared of my daddy to this day. And I'm a daddy's
I
girl.
know
Like
that, and that's
I'm
the
not gonna cuss in
respect
front of
that you
him or
have for
nothing.
him.
So like,
Yeah. And Bree respect level with her father. I think changed once she became the breadwinner. And
yeah.
she thought, and her family is kind of, I don't even want to say scared of her, but scared of what she might say, what she might do. Her sister forgave her, and you can see the pain in her sister's face. Like,
Mm-hmm.
this is crazy.
Yeah.
She not only accused my husband, but she did this for a storyline. And
Yep.
now I'm back
And
around
that,
her. She didn't even
yeah.
fully apologize to me. Like, Bree has brought that family through hell and back. You can
And
look and
back.
tell. and they deal with her because they know she has mental issues.
And I
Allegedly,
feel like if one of her family members try to put her in her place, she gonna cut them off so they don't say shit.
she gonna absolutely cut them off, and they might go to the extent of
What do
they
you mean
afraid
she's
of what
going
she
to?
might
That's what
say.
she's done. That's what she's done.
Yep, yep.
I wouldn't care
And
though.
then
Nobody look bad.
she financially abused them too. She know they might need her in some area, some sense. She might even been paying something for them. I do it. Don't worry about it. I got it. She been paying it for them months.
But
It could be
that's what a
storage bill.
narcissist does. They
Yep.
kind of
Yep,
like dangle that in front of you so that they can
yep,
take it from you at any point in time. It's control.
I'm telling you,
yep.
she better humble herself because that money can go.
She gonna
Mark,
get
the
real
dude
humble,
from
sis.
Facebook, he's like, "Oh, we ain't doing monetization no more," and cut everybody's money out. Then what you gonna do? Because I know you ain't got no plan. I know you ain't got no savings. I know you ain't got no 401k.
Facts.
I know you ain't got no insurance for them kids. Because you spend money like it's water. So I know you ain't got nothing
And
put up.
That
this
negative
is exactly what I mean
influence.
by when I state this was a time for her to plant seeds. This was a
Yep.
time for her to be
Watch
humble
them
enough
grow.
to get on that ground, plant them seeds
I'll
so
be
that you
right
can
back.
reap another harvest. And
Fact.
you're just destroying your crops. Like I said, you should have had sponsorship deals by now for your kids, for
Mm-hmm.
yourself, all of these things. And what are you doing with it?
Yep.
So I used to say the term "the Lord giveth and the Lord taketh" until I realized and I found out that God isn't an Indian giver. Anything that is given to you by God, He's not going to take it from you.
Yeah.
You're gonna, but you can lose it. If the devil can also bless you, and that's another thing that I don't think she fully understands,
She
that
don't.
not all blessings come from God.
Yeah.
The devil can bless you as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Facts.
So
Big facts.
the things that you lose, more than likely, that wasn't from God. Because what you have and what you keep, that's from God.
Mm-hmm.
And you are losing a lot of things, but you're too arrogant and ignorant and so full in your mess that she's just clouding everything in her,
Mm-hmm.
and she can't see it.
Full of shit.
Big shit.
Talking about she's healed. Girl, you ain't healed. Healed where? Where are you healed at?
Climbing underneath a man is not healing.
You need to give yourself time to breathe, to be single. I remember I watched
Climbing
one of them
underneath of a
old
man,
videos
yeah.
where she was sitting in that pink chair. She had them black glasses on. Her hair was cut kind of short. And she was like, I ain't looking for no relationship. I'm going to be
I'm
in
never
the
gonna be
house
married
with the
again.
damn
Man,
cat, with 6
look,
cats and
that
shit. Girl,
age,
please.
oh, so quick. That age, oh, so quick.
So quickly, didn't it?
Yes. Sorry, I went to get a peach. Now
That
she
girl,
out here
please.
wild. I didn't think. I thought she was serious, y'all.
I
I was like,
didn't.
wow. So she next thing later, she in the club like pop that pussy.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't wait.
Excuse my language, but that's what she was acting like.
Like she has to have a man. Like she
Yeah.
don't want to be within herself. Like get time to know yourself. Get time to know what you want. What's your goals? What do you want out of life? What legacy are you gonna leave for these kids?
And think
Like you
about
don't have
this,
to have a
y'all.
man. Like me personally, I'm cool. Like if I'm in a relationship, I'm in a relationship now, but if I
You could
wasn't,
be
I'm
content with
cool.
being
Like I'm
alone.
cool. I
Yeah.
like being by myself. I'm an introvert. Like I'm good. I'm not gonna be looking for nobody. I ain't gonna be crying at night 'cause I'm by myself. I like being by myself. I'm cool with that. Like I don't need a man for shit. But one
Facts.
thing, that's it.
And y'all, think about this. We know when Brianna finna lie and be a victim. She put them damn glasses on and she water wave trickle up her damn hair.
Man, trying to make herself so innocent. Girl, you are
Yeah,
not innocent.
not at all. Freakily.
Oh, Alyssa Morning said, remember, she said, it is hard being a wife, especially when you are used to being a 304. And she basically said she was a hoe in one of them old videos.
Yeah, I really do wish that she would have taken a little bit more time before she jumped in a relationship.
Oh yeah. It went well 2 months, 3 months,
No, to be honest with you, I truly,
a
this is what I
month.
mean. For someone to, the fact that she claimed that her children were so traumatized, and I got to stop and ask, well, if that's the case, then why would you jump into another relationship, move the man into your house, and risk them going through that trauma all over again before getting to know him better? You
Hmm.
already knew that you made that mistake with the truth when y'all moved fast. You talked about a trauma bond, yada yada yada. Technically, if
Yep.
you want to really talk about it, then you and Janelle also trauma bonded in a sense because he's your jump off, or what do you call that when you break up with somebody?
I
Yeah,
forgot. I
they're
know what you're talking about.
yeah. So you know, you kind of just did the same thing. So who's really causing the trauma here? You're putting your children in situations to where you're creating that trauma. Like you're giving them trauma. You
Exactly.
have nobody but yourself to blame, because if you talked about how you made a mistake by moving too fast with the truth, why the hell would you do the same exact thing with Janelle and then think that this is going to end
She thought it was gonna be different.
like a
Any
fairy tale?
different?
It's not going to be different. Absolutely not.
Hmm.
The
Yep.
only difference is that LaTruth was a real man. Janelle is a baby, is a boy.
Yes, he
His
is.
balls haven't dropped yet.
Facts. Cause see, she was trying to get Mario, but Mario wasn't fucking with us. I guess Ja was the next best thing. I guess I don't know.
She be doing the most like a little teenager when she have a crush on a dude. Sorry, y'all, I'm back.
Man,
And
that
we love you
shit.
guys. What time y'all want to call it tonight? At 10 o'clock? What y'all think? That's
On
straight.
you, sis.
Okay. And what time we coming back tomorrow? Well, I'll talk to y'all behind the scenes so we can figure
Okay.
out what we're going to do. But we going to put something together.
Okay.
We locked in. Ain't no switching up.
Oh,
Woo!
absolutely.
Having so much fun the live, you guys. Thank you. Thank
Me
you, everybody in
too.
the chat.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all.
Y'all been amazing. And this is our
Y'all
first, I
have
know this
too.
is my first time. So
This is my first
thank you
time too.
guys for making it so easy
Man,
for us.
y'all was a natural. Y'all sure this y'all first time?
Yes.
Tell everybody, press 1. Let these ladies know how dope they was. Man. I wish I could have gave y'all some freaking money. I'll pay y'all back one of these days. Y'all
Girl,
see.
hush.
I'm serious. Y'all
You're
was dope.
good.
Y'all
You're
seem like
good.
y'all did this for y'all pros. Seriously.
I don't want to say that now.
You really was. Both of you. And you know how to keep the audience. That's not normal. That's a gift. Y'all
Thank
said,
you.
then I say, I'm sorry. Yeah, I keep disappearing, y'all. And then I hear it from the other. Well, she know why. I tell you why later, pretty. I'll come back.
Okay.
I'm sorry, y'all. I know I
Girl,
act
you
like
good.
see y'all, they got one in
Oh,
here.
thank
That's what
y'all.
I'm
I got some
saying.
ones. Thank y'all.
Yeah. I'm so happy. And we got some ideas, so y'all better come back too. Y'all gonna like it.
Yes, we're going to brainstorm.
Yeah, we definitely
Yep,
gonna
we
brainstorm and
definitely
talk
are.
about some real
We
shit.
got Leaping Booty. We're gonna keep y'all updated with her and Mr. Ed, and we're gonna have other things going on as well. See, Hercules Brown came in this mug. He said one. Exactly.
We
They
appreciate
are
it.
amazing.
I do
I'm
appreciate
happy
it.
y'all did it. Me too. Everything happened for a reason. See, they still going with the ones. Dang.
Thank you. Damn,
My
Thank you
y'all.
for the
birthday.
ones.
Yeah.
We fuck with
Oh.
y'all tough too.
See, y'all balanced it out. You get what I'm saying?
I
Like
didn't
we'll
feel
have
no
our
bad
moments.
energy, sis. I didn't really feel no bad energy from the chat either, cause unless
Yeah.
some little people we got out of it, but everybody was
Yeah, we got rid of
positive.
them real
Everybody
quick.
was in good spirits, and I like that because that makes me feel comfortable to talk.
Yeah.
So yeah,
The safe
yes, we
place.
gonna bring Sweet Ma too.
Yeah.
And I want to make sure that we create a safe place for Sweet Mom, because y'all not finna keep doing my girl like that.
Oh yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
Got her
That's
fucked
what you're
up.
not going to do.
Thank you. Thanks. And she has some real genuine people on her team. And now you guys are gonna start doing this because I'm gonna force it. Y'all is dope.
If
Like
it
I don't
wasn't for
think y'all
Sweet Mom,
realize that.
if it wasn't for Sweet Mom, there would be no Nasty Nate. Just remember that. Nasty. If it
Facts.
wasn't for Sweet
Woo.
Mom starting this whole thing, Nasty Nate. She set the tone for
What's
her,
that?
and don't you ever
Who
forget
is
it.
Nasty Nate?
She
Who
sure
is
did.
Nasty
And
Nate?
Sweet Ma is the GOAT. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Yeah.
It don't matter what
Y'all
team
heard?
you on. Team Latrue, Team Miss
Yeah.
Latrue. It don't matter what team you on. Just know Sweet Ma started that shit.
Yep.
She started this mother freaking shit. And it's
That's
the
right.
thing she did. We'll say Nasty Nate. Who? Who is Nasty Nate? Oh yeah. Let me check Sweet Ma channel out. That's right. Exactly. So everybody want to keep up suckers in your mouth. She started this.
That's right.
Sure
And I'm
did.
talking about the ops in the chat. Cause y'all keep on trying to start stuff and things
Keep
like that. Not
trying.
the subs, the good people. The ones who want to come over here and go back. Like, come on, y'all. That's old. Let it go. Like, we're trying to come up with better ideas. We're trying to take Nate Dogg down, put it in the dog
You
pound.
mean it?
Yeah, it. There you go. Good. We're trying to put it in a dog pound so it can get its shots, rabies shots, so it won't keep infecting people around here. It is like a roach, just keep on appearing
Can't get rid of them.
with many different faces. Exactly. I know. It mad today, boy. It was on a rant. What her husband do? Came home with the wrong box of chocolate. This
Oh,
what
come on,
Becky. This
Casper.
for real. This
Casper.
what Becky like. You don't like dark chocolate. Becky like dark chocolate.
He
Nigga,
doesn't exist.
I
sorry.
don't really
Oh,
think
that's
she
what
got a
Kevin
husband.
said. Kevin said he ain't there. Kevin had me falling to the floor.
Man.
I know he's a good roaster. I can't wait to be with his podcast and what the ideas
Oh, he had
has.
her
Y'all.
mad.
Yeah, he did.
That was
That's
no
why it's
good.
good. Listen, you guys, it's good y'all came up at this time. Y'all coming up at the perfect time. Imagine how many people are going to be doing different amazing things, and y'all going to be a part of it. And then y'all going to be able to branch off of that and do your own thing with your own ideas as well.
That's
And come back
crazy.
and we all do it together.
Because I got a channel, but I don't really talk about it. Like, I have a YouTube channel, but my family members really don't even know about it. So, like, if you see it, you see it. If you don't, you don't. I'm not the type to be like, go follow my channel, because it's like, it's different things that I do on there, but like, no.
It's your private life for this moment.
I don't really do the YouTube. I'm more so into Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
And my Instagram reels.
Yeah.
And thanks to Nasty Nate, my family didn't even know I had a YouTube page until they start leaking their tail up under my pictures. My family like, who is this?
Man.
That lady looking like a dang on butterfly. Come on here. You and your son, for real, them big old eyes. Talking about you, bad mom. My family just attacked her like they was in the army. Just went at her. I know she like, oh my God.
They don't know who they fucking with.
Exactly. And this is the thing, y'all. I'm a content creator. I didn't post stuff about Lionia on my Facebook. I didn't put it on Instagram. I kept it on my channel. I put out what I do and I keep it moving. I might collaborate behind the scenes and speak on it, because certain things going on.
Right.
But that's it. Y'all done went to my family page, family public page where my friends comment, my family, they don't know what you talking about. They like, Ashley, you got a channel? And then they look at my channel and I'm up here, you nasty hoe. They're like, oh my God, you a deadbeat mom. They're like, who is this lady? You is dragging, man.
Man.
And it make me feel bad because they don't know. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's not the way I wanted them to be greeted. Me, you need to wash your day. Oh my God.
I was like, oh my God, Ashley, you're talking like that.
Yes, that was so
Show
embarrassing. Oh, good night, Kim. We almost gone too, baby. We gone in about 4 more minutes. We just
You have a good night, Kim.
Yeah.
Good night. Thank you for rocking with us. For anybody that's been on the live from the moment we started.
I know, whatever time that was.
Use a real one.
Man.
Yep. Facts. And you two are some real ones too. I
You
genuinely
too.
like the fact that I like how we collab together, and I like that you guys came up here and you did your thing tonight.
Girl,
You
even though
really
I
did.
was
It
late,
just
I
works.
got up late, but that's okay. I still made it.
Yeah, I'm about to say you still got up there. I ain't think you had the heart to do it, sis. I ain't gonna hold you up.
I
I
know.
keep
Like, should
it.
I do it? Should I do it? I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Fuck it.
See, and that's what always happens when that one chance when you push yourself, it wind
Mm-hmm.
up being worth it.
Pretty
Yep.
Ree, that's the
Mm.
and you know what you how exactly how you just explained it. That
Mm-hmm.
was you planting a seed without even realizing it. You planted a seed.
Fact.
Man.
Yep.
Yeah, you're powerful. I fuck with you. Cause I didn't even think about that like that. Like, I'm too
And she
busy being
broke a
afraid.
generational curse. Just that simple.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah,
that simple.
Yep.
You shifted something in your path.
Yep.
that's
I'm glad
right.
I did. Mm-hmm. Cause my higher self was like, girl, just go ahead and do it. What's the
You
bad
got
that's
the
gonna
proof.
happen? So I
Yep.
said, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. And I'm
What's the
glad
worst
I
that can
did.
happen? Nasty Nate try to
Man.
dox you, find you. We already
Right.
done warned her. You got the right one.
Man. Hey,
Baby.
and I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Don't come over here with that bullshit. I don't play
Don't
about
come
that.
over here with that
Exactly.
bullshit. And I promise you, after this, she needs to understand that Sweet Mom, Ashley, y'all got
That's
soldiers.
right. I know that's and I see that and it
That y'all don't got to
ooh,
fight that battle by yourself no more.
Mm-hmm.
y'all don't understand. Can I be real with y'all?
Yeah.
It's
Absolutely.
like it, and don't take this wrong. It's like building a team all over again with genuine people. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? Like I'm Sweet Ma under her wing, and then here come y'all. You get what I'm saying? And
Yep.
genuinely, and it's like
Yeah.
okay, then now okay, it's us. Who we gonna pick? You know what I'm saying? Who we think is worthy? And I'm gonna say worthy because that's the perfect word of our loyalty. You
Yep.
get what I'm saying? Of being able for us to trust them with certain things.
Like I was telling you last night, sis, everything happened for a reason. Everybody may not be for you, and that's okay. It don't mean you got to
Yeah.
have beef with them. It's just it's enough for
Time to move
everybody to
on.
go around. It's enough for everybody to eat on this little YouTube thing. Like
We sure
it's
did say
okay.
that. Yeah.
It's cool. But
Mm-hmm.
well, you got me. I'm good. I ain't going nowhere.
Aww. How sweet mom. She gonna rewind and watch and she gonna be 2 days later. Oh my God, she's
Man,
so sweet. I'll be like, see, you should have
we love
watched
you,
it.
sweetheart, in the
But
mirror. Oh,
y'all, she would have came on here. She helped one of her best friends clean up from this party. So she was gonna get on here today. But it
Yeah.
was depending on how long. So she will definitely be back. And we gonna have some dope ideas collaborating together. I just can't wait for everyone to be a part of it. And it's going to change not only the dynamic of YouTube, but it's going to be very helpful and it's going to be healing.
yes.
So I can't wait. It's going to be helpful to us as well, helping others.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be motivational speakers, self-made millionaires flying across the world with an auditorium full of people that want to inspire to be great. And we're going to plant that one seed you talked about
Yep.
and watch
We're
it
gonna
grow.
plant these
Yeah.
seeds.
Absolutely. And I can't wait. And next year, remember this moment, y'all. What's today's date? Today is what?
Is it the
And then it's
20th?
20th, okay? August. Next year, August 20th, watch what we will be doing at this moment. We will probably be
Reaping that
done with the,
harvest.
yep. And guess what? We'll be planning. We'll have two phones because it's gonna be pretty busy. But we're gonna be planning. We already did the back to school giveaway. Now in our mind, we're gonna be putting stuff together for costumes as well as Christmas stuff for the kids.
Yeah.
We're gonna be all ahead of time now, focusing on okay, what do we need? Let's put the money together for aside for the kids' toys, and now we're gonna pay some rent so some other parents can be able to buy toys. Like we're gonna be able to do some nice things, and the more we bless others and
Mm-hmm.
it that expands us to being able to be blessed. Get it, give it out. Get it, give it out. It's gonna be great. And we're not money hungry or anything like that. We don't mind helping. Even off the
Mm-hmm.
camera, we're not gonna say, hey, hit record while I help this homeless man.
Right.
Like I never forget this, and I know everyone's gonna talk about it. Somebody said when you record someone homeless and you give it back to them, just imagine somebody recording the lowest moment in your life.
That's
the
right.
lowest point, and somebody zooming in on the camera while they trying to help you. I was like, oh hell no, nope. And you think you being sweet and you trying to pay it forward and you showing others like this the right thing to do, but a lot of things you can do that's off camera that God recognizes. It ain't for
That's right.
everybody. Somebody else struggling, not for everybody to see. That's for you to help.
Right. And you know how I look at it? Every time God blesses you, every time that God forgives you for one of your sins that you've committed or done something, does God go showing everybody everything He's ever done for you? So if you're
Oh,
blessing someone else, ain't no need for you to have to tell the world.
mm-hmm.
Not,
What you
it's
gonna
not
say? Look, she committed adultery and I forgave her 5 times, and she went and did it again. She stole out the store,
huh?
and she told me she wasn't gonna do it. She done did it again, and here I go
Exactly.
forgiving her. Facts. Well, listen, ladies. Both y'all have my phone number. Probably pick a time that you guys think is decent for you guys. I'm off tomorrow, and we could even talk about if you guys want to do a live tomorrow. What our idea is, what we want to do. I think that'd be cool. Do
Okay.
something different.
Let the viewers kind of give us they can tell us what they want us to, what they want to hear from us, what they want to see from us, so we can try to
So,
get to and execute that.
okay, well, how about in the morning, y'all come up with a couple of ideas, and then we'll put it on the community, and then we'll
Okay.
see, like, have them wait all day. The only thing with these mugs, when we do that, like I did the one with grief and I think depression or something like that, they don't answer back right away. So it's like, okay, do y'all want me just to decide for y'all? Because I do know I've been supposed to speak about grief with everybody.
Hmm.
And I was waiting on, Sweet Mouth for that because she has stuff that she can speak on
I
as
was
well
gonna,
as
yeah,
the
then just do
depression
that with,
go
yeah,
hand in hand.
that's
Yeah,
something that you and her have together. So
yeah. So we gonna figure out something. But you guys won't mind doing the live tomorrow, right?
no,
Okay, good. And
I'm
that's good
definitely
that we
in.
consistently do it. You get what I'm saying? It don't have to
Yeah.
be every day, but it can be every other day. So you
Okay.
get more familiar. Okay. Well, it was great. Hey, everyone in the chat. We appreciate you guys coming and listening and being a part of this and being a part of this changing moment here. We have two amazing ladies that's going to be on here, and they're very helpful and genuine. We need that on YouTube. I got two more sisters I done gained today. Hey,
Hey, hey.
hey. We wish you all a good night, right, ladies?
Yes, we do. And thank you guys again for rocking with us.
For sure. So
All
we
right.
got,
Good night, ladies.
yeah, the night from Lawless, three Charlie Angels.
I know that's right.
Look, the black version, but okay. All right, ladies. I'll talk to you later, sisters.
All
Love
right.
and
Bye
light.
bye.
Bye bye.